Oh goodness, people are already here already. Hello, Edward Josh. Second to chat again. Technically, you're first. You're first after I press live. Goldhair and Stormhawk were here before I press live, so you're technically first today. Edward Josh, good for you. That's impressive. Jorak. Colorblind Rainbow, hello. I saw your message. We can definitely try to get together at some point and get you that. White Wolf.
Subscribed for 43 months.
Jeez, man. One, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Two, 43 months. Holy shit. Coming up on 4 years. Holy cow. You were here before Stormhawk. I can see that. Hello, Yuri. Jodong, Z, Sire J, Koi Grace, Lobster Prime. Player Randy's. Don't you dare, people. No. It has been 1 minute and 5 seconds since stream has started. Do not start a hype train, please. Just give it time, please. I beg of you. Player Randy's, thank you very much for the resub, though. I appreciate it. 22 months is a lot. How am I feeling? Good. I was very busy, though, hence why it's almost 6 o'clock, and I tried to start at 3 o'clock, so... yeah. You're a gold tier. Do you actually ever leave, White Wolf? That's what I want to know. Or are you just always lurking? Sup, Arch? Hello, Rarely Asleep. Hello, Janus. Hello, Maid. A better way to celebrate, though, than a hype train. No, we don't need it. Save your money, people. You're not always lurking. You don't think your redeems worked? What redeem did you do? That one worked. Hype, 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 hype. Let's start a giveaway. Everybody. Shot, 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 shots. Can you tell I slept last night? Alright. Let's start it off with Ivara. Wait. Announce. Go, people, go. You slept? Not well, but I slept. I also did something stupid. You want to know what I did that was stupid? I bought the tag for Floof for myself. Hello, Artemis. Jacob. How are you? Hello, Joms. Start with a hydrate. I did not bring my water over here. I have to go get that, don't I? Alright, let me start a timer. Just because this is the first one, we're gonna give it 20 minutes. I think the rest of the giveaways are gonna be like 15 minutes. Do you remember to call Verizon? I did, and you know what they had me do? They were like, please click this link in the text message that I sent you. And I went, okay. And it's a video chat so they can see what's going on. And they're like, we need to see the back of your router. We need to go back to your computer. We need you to open up all these websites that my computer was flagging as unsafe. And so I just hung up on them. Because I didn't feel comfortable. It felt super weird that they were trying to get me to reset my computer's connection to the internet. No, I plug Ethernet cable in. I plug Ethernet cable into the router. It should just function. So I'm going to do more research. But yeah, I called them. It took a while. The whole thing was annoying. That's so stupid. That's going to be awesome, Combat Wombat. Yeah. Part of me kind of wishes I got the other two floofs just so I would have the whole set. But I don't like the colors that they chose for the other two. The tag for one looks really good, though. Doesn't sound dodgy at all. Yeah, that's why I'm like, you know what? I'm done. Problem is the company, not your PC. I know, but it's Verizon, and they're being dum-dums. Sprigs and Twigs, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I love how I've been streaming for 5 minutes, and there's almost 200 people here. It's crazy. It's not a command, it's just her name. Good man. Hey, Kempo. Kempo, everybody really liked your giveaways, so thank you very much for donating them to the, celebration. I'm gonna take a moment and run and grab my water that is literally sitting on the table. I don't leave it on my desk because I have 3 cats that like to run around like psychos in the middle of the night. Think I'd be used to that by now. People being sucky? Yeah, well. I think that's the chicken too. I've got some chicken cooking in the whatchamacallit? The Emerald Lagasse machine thing that I have. Still think there's something wrong with my left arm. Joe's gonna make rice or whatever when he gets back. Because I'm not doing it. I made the chicken. Being used to almost 200 people being here. I'm not used to that, actually. It's still super weird. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate it, but it is extremely unnerving. The fact that I've been live for 6.5 minutes and now there's over 200 people here. Like, how quickly do you all press that button when I go live? You finished Second Dream? Ooh, Sprigs and Twigs. Without spoiling anything, did you like it? I mean, what you expect. We're at 30. Well, not at 32,000. We're not even at 31,000 yet. We're celebrating 30,000. Let's one milestone at a time, people. Hello, Hexblood. You want to see a nice mage? Yes. I hope you're doing well, Malum. That's because you're awesome. Good to know you weren't crazy. This hotfix solves your lack of damage with Dante. Nice. I shit you not. I loaded my game up, and there was an immediate hotfix. While I had just loaded it up before stream started, and I was like, son of a bitch. Hello, Galactic Nebula. How are you? Nice loadout. Thanks. Again, you were early. Did you even sleep? I did sleep. This is actually way later than I wanted to be on today. But I had to do some prep stuff. I ate breakfast. I started defrosting the snake's food. I needed a couple more minutes laying back down. I put almost all of my clothes away from doing laundry the other day. I started dinner. I called Verizon. Yeah, so there was a lot I did in the last 4.5 hours that I've been moving around. You know, the same thing, you logged in and it said hotfix in 1 minute, so you logged back out. Well, I waited for it to go through so I didn't mess anything up. And then I closed it down and opened it back up again. I was like, I'm about to start stream. But no, Warframe wants to be better than it was earlier. What do you mean press that live button? You've been here since 2 hours ago since you said you'll do it early. I was supposed to be. Hello, Fish Prince. Time to stream till 6 a.m. Yep. I'm gonna stream as late as I physically can. It might not be a full 12 hours today just because of my struggle busness. But I'm gonna try to stream as late as I physically can. I do have a convention to go to tomorrow. I'm not gonna stop moving. So yeah. I just might not sleep tonight. I might just nap on the way to the convention. We'll see. But I am going to continue the celebration until like Monday or Tuesday. So we're going to keep doing giveaways, rapid fire, every stream for a few days to make up for the fact that today wasn't quite as long as I was hoping it to be. Make sure you eat today. Yep, I have stuff cooking in the little Emerald Lagasse oven thing, and Joe is going to head back to my house soon from his house because he went to see his nephew and get his buzzer for the weekend. Didn't even know there was a hotfix until you told you to log out.
Anna says, hey Goose, did you know that in terms of human companionship, Flareon is objectively the most huggable Pokemon? While their maximum temperature is likely too much for most, they are capable of controlling it so they can set themselves to the perfect temperature for you. They also have a lot of fluff, making them incredibly soft to touch.
Interesting. Yeah. This is pretty. I like this. These are nice grays and silvers. I like. Where is the bite a snack reward? Good question. You said it, and I'll eat another grape. I purposely made that one really loud. Hopefully it picked up on the mic. Ooh, that's a pretty blue. Hello, Jojo Sweet. You don't care about your mental and physical health. I know you do, but I also care about streaming a lot and going to a convention tomorrow. Hello, Merrick. I'm gonna mute myself for a second because I feel like I'm hearing crackling when I'm talking, even though I know that's probably not the case, but it's really annoying me. It's a combination of ephemera and cyanina. Oh, I think I made it worse. Is that better? No. I still feel like there's a little bit of crackling when I'm talking, but I'm hoping that's not actually hearable by you guys, so... it's not a cursed copy pasta, are you sure? Sounds on to you guys? Okay, I just can't have my headset turned up enough because it's hearing, like, weird static. You don't hear any crackle? You don't hear static in the background? Okay, good. It's just me. If it's just me, I'll deal with it. I don't like hearing myself through the headset, so it's probably why. Just my soothing... Okay, if that's all you guys can hear, that's perfect. I think it's just my headset's picking up some sort of reverb. This is gorgeous, by the way, Sarjay. I like your color choices here. That is a really pretty rustic red. Holy shit. I like it. Yeah, I think it's just the self-echo and then, like, the tiny bit of crackle at the end, so I just have to lower my headset volume just a smidge. I think I can actually mess around with that real quick while the giveaway is still going on, and then I'll pull the giveaway in a second. Technically, if I turn that... Ooh, that sounds really weird. If I turn my mic off completely to my headset... Never mind. I need at least a little bit. I was gonna turn it off completely, and then I was like, whoo, that feels weird. Yeah, no. I won't mess around with stuff. I think there's a level that I can do. Headphones. Mic monitoring. If I lower it by just a smidge, can I get rid of the crackle? Is that working better? I can hear everything a little bit more. I know I do have a lot of drones. Cool. Alright, I think I fixed it on my end. I think this was just like a me problem where I'm hearing myself so loud that it's crackling. But if I turn it off completely, it's super weird and then there's no sound and I can't hear myself at all. So that's better. So many drones. Oh, wait, you do. Do you have Dante? Technically, I have 2 of Dante, and I haven't thrown him in the wall yet, because I'm a lazy piece of crap. I accidentally got a second one from DE. So, I'm probably just gonna build a regular one, since this one comes pre-potatoed. And if I want another one for fashion framing, I'd rather it have a potato in it. So I'm going to keep the second one for now, and I'm eventually going to build one when I get enough blueprints. So Still not enough drones? No, it's plenty. Marty Bunny, thank you so much for sharing the carrots, and thank you for the 5-stream streak. Mariel, thank you so much for the follow. You want me to play Varuna? I can do that. Ooh. Okay, let me reset that too. Okay. Sorry. I know I went for a crazy screen for a second there, but I realized that the audio sounds were off. And now they're back. Sometimes if I don't reset the Elgato every once in a while, the audio sounds will not match up with the visuals, so yeah. I needed that to be fixed for a moment, because that was gonna drive me nuts if the audio did not line up, because now you can hear it. Now it's lined up. It was, like, super delayed. You recommend a high nuke tragedy build. It's expensive and Dante's really hungry for Forma, but it's worth the effort. You sent me a look, by the way. Nice. So, does anybody want to play? I'm gonna erase the current squad list from yesterday. I don't remember how many people are on here. Next 14. So yesterday's list should be cleared. Oops. I almost, why is it saying unable to delete? It's weird. There we go. Next 4, because I missed a few. Alright, Queen C, Callum, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so now it's just Sire J, because they snuck in there. Wait, there's Primetime? Ah, shoot. There is Primetime. But Primetime's drops are the same as here, so... I mean, you don't have to watch Primetime. I mean, you can. I'll have Primetime loaded in the background for myself. Pretty sure they have the same Twitch drops. Yeah, they do. 'Cause it's directory-wide. But that's okay. Hello, Chief Cliff. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Join queue. Not sure if it's cleared from last night. Just join queue again, Kempo. So I'll pick up you, Goldhair, and Sire J, because I see those are the people. If you do not get a response... If you do not get a response from Nightbot, just join again, because if it does not show a response that you have a position, you did it too close to somebody else's timeline. And you got squished out. So we will pick up Goldhair, Kempo... Are you not online, Kempo? Oh, okay. So yeah, I won't let you in for 30 seconds signing in now. That's fine. And... Sire J. And we will look at Goldhair's other Dante. I'd like to help with citrine farming done if possible. Okay. Interesting. It looks like he's covered in sand. Nope, there's still 3 minutes and 43 seconds on the timer for the giveaway. If you have not gotten in on this giveaway, it is Ivara as the keyword, because it's an Ivara Prime. Where is Kempo? Where is Kempo? Banana, 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 there you are. You sent me a second Dante look? Okay. You'd like to join, but you have to log in and such. And by the time the squad is going to be full, Wolf Dice. Well, you can put yourself on the list. If you do ! Join, it puts yourself on the list so that when you, when I have a spot open, I go to that to see who wants to play next. Hello, Joel. How are you? Fish, 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 fish. Hi, flavored. Ooh, pretty. I dig it. The invite didn't send. Of course it didn't, because why would it? Why would it do what I asked it to do the first time? Ooh. Pretty. Yeah, I like this. You should show this to Joe later. See this on his new TV. I like it. If, for some reason, you have to leave and you put yourself on the queue system, you can do !leave. And it will take you off the list. So if you feel like you have to get going and you don't want me to just call out into the void when it's your turn, you can just do !leave. What does the people I am in squad with right now want to do? We want to go get Dante, we want to crack relics, we want to do syndicate stuff. What's the plan? Yeah, I know, Goodman, because they're just, it's not quite time yet. Sometimes they're a little late. Neat. Dealer's choice, fine with anything. Hello, Zombie Lord. You're gonna eat and lurk and come back? Okay. Enjoy. Well, that's the case. Let's crack a couple of relics because I'm a little bit behind on some void traces because I'm at 1356 right now. You're just happy to play with me today since you weren't able to yesterday. Aw. Yuri sent the Nidus. Cool. Very pretty. Something special about that Saren, though. I don't know what colors or energy or what you used, but that was good. Also, it's giveaway time. Whoop, whoop. If you did not get in on that Ivara Prime set, that is a shame. But I'm closing it. And the winner of Ivara Prime, courtesy of, I don't know who gave this, Sire J, is Leafy Knight. Are you still here? Leafy Knight. J2001 Joel, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Leafy _ Knight. Are you here? Congratulations. I will check it out, Zombie Lord. I will do the hydrates. Leafy Knight stops breathing flavored. Why? Congratulations. Let me scroll down. I don't know. Is Leafy Knight here or did they leave? They are lurking, so I will give them a chance. I'm going to archive this message, and if we have to rerun the Ivara, we will. But they are lurking, so I will call them out in a little bit, or I will DM them in a little while. But they are at least lurking, and that is all I require of people, because I know people get busy. Now, not that I am happy about this one, but someone can be tortured by her. It's Banshee. It's Banshee, courtesy of Archon, because Archon won a Gara Prime set and was being funny and decided to give a Banshee Prime set up for grabs. So, yeah, we're going to do a 15-minute timer. We're going to rapid fire some prizes right at the beginning here. Convince you people to come hang out and stay with me. Rapid fire. Honestly, I'm aiming for every 15 minutes for the rest of stream. I have enough stuff in my giveaway list and in my inventory to do that. So I say every 15 minutes, hopefully, for the next, I don't know, 10 plus hours, we should be able to do that many giveaways during the stream, so. It would be cool if you gave away a Glaive Prime. I don't know if I have a full set of that right now. I have to check my inventory before I start giving away stuff from what I have. So, yeah. The goal is prizes every 15 minutes or so. But between what I have in Prime stuff, the rest of the donated Prime stuff, people keep coming up with more donated Prime stuff, and the few things that I have from DE themselves, I should be able to manage giveaways every 15 minutes or so. So, you're still trying to find a Glaive Prime and the price is good lord. Yeah. 16 hours when? No, not 16 hours. Not today. I have Anime Boston tomorrow. Honestly, I would consider it if I didn't have a convention to go to tomorrow. But I have one of my favorite conventions of all of the... my favorite one. I mean, TennoCon is really becoming my favorite convention. But Anime Boston is has been my longtime favorite. And it's very hard to not go there. And the fact that Joe bought us tickets this year because they were too expensive... so he ended up buying Anime Boston tickets, and I paid for PAX. So, I'm not missing a moment. Thanks, Goldhair, for the 5-stream streak. Make it 30 seconds. Every giveaway would be a bloodbath. Yeah, I don't think I have enough stuff to do every 30 seconds, but I totally have enough stuff to do every 15 minutes. Wasn't that canceled because the boat and the bridge attempted marriage? Anime Boston? No. The bridge and boat issue was West Coast, not this coast. Oh, Goldhair, why did you have to get going? Hello, Bone Crusher. Stay focused. Carrie, you got another pretty looks you can show. Yes, I will see all of the fashion frame. As soon as this mission is over, I gotta check the chicken. I'm sorry, I have to cook dinner while also streaming, so... do bear with me. Joe's not home to help today, so. He'll be back soon, but he's not here at the moment. To go for a bit, a friend just got on and told you need stuff in a different game. Perfect timing. Oh, okay, no worries. I'll pick up the next person. Hello, Seraphiel. How are you? West Coast Dam, for some reason you thought it was Mass. Luckily, no. I believe that was a West Coast bridge. But yeah, I'm trying to manage to get everything done at the same time, so please bear with me that I had, you know, chores and animals and all kinds of stuff to take care of before stream started, and now I have dinner. So Joe should be back soon. He was heading back here when I finished up a call with him, so he should be here soon. And I will have to get up at some point to unlock the door for him as well. Cooking stream one. I mean, technically, I'm cooking right now. It's in the Emerald Lagasse thingy mabobber. But I gotta go check if it's done, and if not, if it is done, I'm gonna leave it on warm. If it's not done, I'm gonna flip it and let it cook some more. So it's chicken. I'm not getting food poisoning from chicken. That would suck. You're streaming in the kitchen. Nope, I'm streaming from my desk, but it's like putting it in a crock pot. You don't really have to watch it. It's not like a pan, it's like an oven, so you just have to check on it periodically. It's like a mini oven. It's a dehydrator. It does rotisserie. It air fries. It's got all kinds of stuff to it. That's pretty cool. It's like it's 11 in one, 12 in one.
Streamers and fishy. Hello and adieu to you ishies and stream. I woke for some time to some nice expert streaming. Hello and ni hao ms Carrara he may sings note.
Oh goodness, Reaver. Someone brought a Dante. Isn't he great? I love him. Guess we're going Forma. Once years, 9 years, expired Pam spray with fish. The fish was fully cooked and extreme stomach sickness for 2 days. I am not surprised if you used 9-year-old Pam. Gotta grind some relics first, then. But yeah, there's a Banshee Prime giveaway that has 9.5 minutes left on it. Just give me a moment, because like I said, I need to double check on the chicken. Dante's so good. You have it 300% strength currently. Honestly, I really like him, and I need to jack his strength up too.
Boss fight and only you have realized that the DM wasn't set out of combat.
Leonova, thank you very much for the follow. Second Dante's being subsumed. Giveaway for Banshee Prime, yeah. Kara, have you had a chicken foot stew? It's really good. I have not. Plus, I'm going to start the ad a little early since I'm checking chicken and you're not missing anything anyway. I'll be right back, people. Hold on. I got this. Multitasking. Ooh, there's a grape left.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
at 6:20 p.m.
Naya, can you knock me under my feet? Sorry, people. Sorry. Hold on. Hold on. I know. Nana, Avara, come here. Come here, babies. Avara. Naya, it's not for you, sweetie. Naya, your food's in here. Come on. Food's in the kitchen. Come on, people. All your food's in here. We're eating in here tonight so I can keep an eye on you. That means the giveaway is over. Hold on. Come on. Come on, crazies. That's for you. Not even hungry, you cried. I don't know if Joe's back yet. I'm sorry, guys. And I just need another minute. I'm literally all over the place. Hold on. Okay. Joe's not here yet. The chicken's on warm. There's rice on the stove. My avatar's flailing. I'm back. We're gonna pull the giveaway. Leaving soon. Okay, so he's just leaving whenever that was being written. Long time. Yeah. Sup, Nightmare. How you been? Okay. Sometimes the audio is good and clear, and other times it sounds like when you enter a call. Weird. I'll probably just check my, cables and stuff. Okay. Layla light? Soon? Okay. Well, just let me know, Joe, because there's rice on the stove and the chicken's on warm, so. You have rice on the stove too, do you? You got the digital Tenacom pack? Ooh, that's right, I can go play with that. Also, we'll get another person in squad and I'll pull that giveaway, because I said every 15 minutes and I meant it. So, we're closing the Banshee giveaway. We're giving away a Banshee Prime. Leo is correct? Alright, Leo Light. Got it. And the winner of the Banshee Prime set, courtesy of Archon, is Artemis 5001. Rice and chicken. Yep, I'm cooking dinner and streaming and taking care of my cats. Avara. That is your food. You're eating your... You know what? I don't care. You can eat your mom's food tonight. That's fine. The winner of the Banshee Prime is Artemis 5001. Hi, Artemis. I see you. If you are online today, we can totally trade when I go to trade in a little while. If not, we can totally set up a time. Artemis 5001. I have you on the list. That Banshee Prime set is yours. Congratulations. The next giveaway. How does one join the giveaway? The giveaways are keywords, so when I tell you what the keyword is, you just type it in chat. And the next keyword is Cora, because we're going to give away a Cora Prime set. This one is courtesy of Zombale. There you go. You just type Cora with her beautiful name in chat. Cats, more cats. I have 3 cats. Had you heard, Nightmare? My former neighbor was not taking very good care of her cat, and I took her in, and come to find out, 2 days after taking her in, I had a weird suspicion, and I asked the vet, because she had never been to a vet, I was like, she might be pregnant. And so they checked. Lo and behold, she was pregnant with 2 beautiful baby girls. And those baby girls came into the world about a month later. So she was already a month pregnant when I took her in. So she came into my life pregnant, and a month later, 2 beautiful baby girl kitties I got to see them get born, which was super cool. And now I have 3 wonderful cats. Kaylee got mom and say, I literally have, cause yeah, you can't escape pregnant cats, can you? No. But Naya came into my life and I was like, I don't know. She sleeps a lot. She's acting weird. Like, I've had cats before and I know they sleep a lot, but I was like, something's off. Like, something's off. And I'm looking up, like, what it is for cats when they're pregnant. And I was like, I don't know. She's exhibiting a lot of these symptoms. Like, I really think she's pregnant. She's very skinny, but, like, I think she's pregnant. And so I asked the doctors before they gave her vaccines and stuff. And they were like, yeah, we'll check. Because if she's pregnant, we don't want to give her these shots. And they checked, and lo and behold, they felt 2 little blips, and they gave me a free ultrasound, and saw 2 heartbeats. So, I now have 2 beautiful baby girls as well. Lunar Kana, thank you very much for the follow, and Paradox, thank you for the follow. That is the official Nightmare Frame. Like, if you've heard that name before, that's the actual person right there. The one that does the Twitch and the YouTube videos, that's the dude. We're in the same stream team, and he's one of my friends, so that is the real version of him. I just showed their pictures off the other day, but if you want to see my cats, they're freaking adorable. Actually, Joe sent me some ones recently. Let me grab DMs with him, and I'll show you some newer pictures. He DMs me with pictures of the cats. Whenever they're sleeping or doing weird shit. These are my babies. Hold on. I will show you pictures. I have so many good pictures of them. I need a good picture of Naya where it's not in her cone. I have more pictures in my, on my phone, but these are the ones I can pull up quickly from Discord. Use the old nightmare. Made for Necros. Nice, we love friends, we do. Realize you're a pretty big streamer. Wow, just realized you're a pretty big streamer. Oh my god, you're good at communicating with chat. It's amazing to me. Thanks, Joel, I appreciate that. Don't forget to backpack, set you my looks. I will, Craven, yeah. Good evening, Nightwing, how are you? I will hydrate, yes. The Nightmare Frame, the Legend makes a really good gyro build you use? Yes, that one, the Nightmare Frame. Gib Cat, aren't they cute? So this is Naya, she's the mama. She's a lot fatter now because she had, anti-baby surgery, so she has no more baby parts. Baby making parts. I got her spayed because poor girl is only 2.5 years old, and she has already had kittens 3 times. None of them, she didn't get pregnant under my care, so all 3 of the times she has been pregnant were when she was with my former neighbor, but like, poor girl was only 2.5, and she had already had kittens 3 times. 3 litters of kittens, 11 in total, 1 of them passed. Luckily, the 2 that she was pregnant with made it with me, but this is Avara, she's the youngest. She is the cool beauty. She just wants to be near you, and she wants you to play with her, but she doesn't want to be picked up, and she doesn't want her head pet. This is Sana. She's a loudmouth thief. So she will cry at you if the water dish does not have enough water in it. It can still have water in it, but if the fountain is not fountaining correctly, like if there's not enough water coming out of the fountain, she will lose her shit. If she has not been fed within the last 30 seconds, she will cry at you. She also follows you around the house crying at your feet. And she likes to steal things, like Pop-Tart wrappers out of the trash, and waffles that were freshly made off the counter, and pieces of chicken off my plate, and Cheez-Its. She stole a Cheez-It out of my bowl. And Naya is an absolute sweetheart. She's a little bit of a glutton lately, but I do think that her former family did not feed her enough, because like I said, she was a month pregnant and she looked skinny. So they just let her basically be an outdoor cat that they occasionally fed and just kept getting kittens out of her. So sadly, she did not have a very good life before, and I am working on getting her skinnier now because she is a lot chunkier than in this picture. But she is doing really well, and for a 2.5-year-old cat, she is very happy and very playful, and she loves both of her girls very much. She will even move her head out of the bowl if one of her kittens decides they want to eat the food instead of her. She will let them. She's a very good mama. She takes care of both of her girls and grooms them and plays with them and everything. So, couldn't ask for a better trio. You're in Scotland? What's a Cheez-It? It's an American snack. I will show you. It's a crispy cracker thing that tastes like baked cheese. So she stole one of these out of my bowl. It's food, yeah. She stole one of these out of my bowl. What's the phrase for giveaways today? Right now it's Cora. Your old cat stole edamame and ate it. Both the kittens also love to chase flies. Not food. Foob. I'm sorry, it's foob. Both the kittens love to chase flies as well. Like, they won't make the talking noise at the flies, and it's so cute. Small square cracker kind of tastes like cheese. Yeah. It's a dried up baked piece of cheese, basically, with a hole in it. And they're salted. A Wooz-It cracker? A Cheez-It. That's the brand. I mean, technically there are generic ones, but yeah. I mean, Cheez-Its, I think, are Kellogg's, which means I'm not buying Cheez-It brand Cheez-Its anyway. I'm buying Aldi's brand, which honestly taste just as good and they're half the price. Scarlet Kings, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, well, I'm gonna look at Cheez-Its. Damn, now you're hungry. I literally have the box of them right here. They're called Baked Cheese Crackers Original by Savor-Its. And I bought the family size, and this whole box was like $2 and change. It's normally $6. American food is so crazy to you. Ritz crackers with cream cheese go hard though. Yes. Sprigs and twigs. You have a cat named Yuka, and you found in a yucca plant. The mom couldn't be found, and it was a real bad thunderstorm, so you took her in, and she is the same room as all the time. She has been in the same room as me all the time and will yell at you 2 hours before she's supposed to be fed and will lead you to her bowl around noon for treats. Her favorite toy is a ball made of fuzz balls with a bell in it. Will attack your feet randomly and likes to take jelly beans out of the bowl to play with. You found so many. That's adorable. Good thing you don't have the problem with your dog. He's trained only to eat from his bowl or when hand-fed. Yeah. Only things that are better than chicken biscuits and goldfish. That is the same nightmare frame from YouTube, Joel. That is the one and only official nightmare frame. True individual. Yesterday, you were cooking with Dante, and now he's so strange you feel surreal. He is great, and all of my food is beeping, and Joe is not here yet, so I have to cook dinner. Ugh, hold on. Yes, Nightmare likes to hang out here because we're friends. Joe better hurry up soon, because, that food's gonna be cold by the time he gets here. Oh man, my avatar. Sit back up. She got you kidnapped as well. Frustration, venting, watch out. Yeah. Hello, Hybrid Wes. No way you guys know each other. That's so crazy. Did you meet just by playing Warframe chat? Yeah, so we both have raided each other a bunch of times and we've met through streaming. We're part of the same stream team. He actually messaged me about that, which I felt really like I didn't think anybody would ever be like, hey, you want to join my stream team? There was somebody that did back in the day, but I wasn't comfortable. And then Nightmare was like, hey, here's a list of all the people that I would think would be cool for this stream team. You want to be a part of it? And I was like, me? Are you sure? You sure you have the right person? It was cool. It made me happy. You're the only one who doesn't know who Nightmare is. Probably a streamer with a really cool name. Ah, shame, Wolf Dice. Shame. So
when is it giving Kira her own ship that looks like a giant Roomba?
That would be amazing, flavored, but that's not a thing. Alt400, thank you so much for the follow. So if you don't know who Nightmare Frame is, Wolf Dice, that's okay. You can learn now. The reason why a lot of people know who he is because he not only has a ridiculous amount of people that watch him, but this is his channel. This is about section. Not only does he have a lot of people that watch him, but if you come over to YouTube,
Behold, Nightmare Frame, the greatest YouTuber of all time.
he has a lot of YouTube videos that give you all kinds of amazing tutorials, everything from Eidolon hunts to Warframe tier lists and top 10s, and is extremely knowledgeable and knows more about Warframe than I could possibly ever hope to know. So go follow him. He's great. There's a lot of information on his channel, for real though. Like, I'm not just saying that because he's here and he's my friend. Like, I talk about him like this even when he's not here. But yeah, go drop him a follow. You'll learn more there than you could ever learn here. You also do not know this person? Well, that is a pity. Heretic Donk, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
_Donk just subscribed for 2 months.
You call him Papa Knight? Is today Netrocels? Yeah, because I probably will forget this weekend. You know them now? You do. Send me a Steinax fashion. I will check that momentarily. I also need someone else to join the squad list. And when was this giveaway? Too long ago. We're closing it. Hexblood! Hexblood, are you still here? You want a Cora Prime. Who else was on the list? Oh man, there's so many people. Yuri. Yuri, you still want to play? Because Goltear had to back up. You're still around? Cool. Can you DM me in-game and be like... Oh, wait. I think you already sent me fashions, right? Hexblood! Cool. You win Cora Prime. You can either trade it with me later. Trade for her later. Or another day. Entirely up to you. I will be doing trading probably after dinner before Joe hops on. But you can always pick another day or another time. Your name is attached to that, Cora. It is all yours. Don't worry. Next is Hildren. Hildren Prime. So, if you are interested, make sure you spell her name correctly. I always have to double check. Hildren. Use it in a sentence. Just say her name. Whatever you like. You're here to support my favorite streamer. I'm going to be renewing my Prime subscription in 4 days. Aw, thanks so much, Piggy. Unless you meant someone else, but like, that's fine too. What RMR do you need to be to trade? 2, I think. Pretty sure you just have to be MR2, have cross save enabled, and have 2FA turned on. Those who don't know should go subscribe. Yes. Muscle mommy frame. Yep. Cool, you should be around. Cool. Nope, I mean you, silly. Cool, you mean me. Well, thank you so much, Piggy. I appreciate it. Yes, I hear all the beeping. Children is what my phone keeps changing Hildren to. That's funny. Your phone keeps autocorrecting Hildren to children. I mean, I kind of get it, but like, it's not really spelt the same. It just sounds the same. All right, I'll give you guys a moment to get on that, and I'm just gonna turn the food off because I don't want it to dry out, and I'll warm it back up when he actually gets here. But I also don't want it to overcook the rice. Alright, all the things that are cooking are turned off, so I should not have to get up again until Joe gets his ass here, and I have to go unlock the door. You hear the beeping? Demolisher's coming to the conduit. Not that kind of beeping. Not that kind of beeping. The new look is refreshing, though, for the Orbiter. I do like the lighting in the Orbiter. I know some people don't, but, like, sitting outside of Deimos, come on. This is gorgeous. And when it's at nighttime, I swear, there's, like, more orange in here and everything, too. So pretty. Alright, the Titania, she purdy, I will do so. I did remember to turn off the stove, yes. Have I done the DE giveaways yet? No. Lighting in the Orbiter lacks a source, and that drives you a bit crazy. It doesn't lack a source. What do you mean? Lights are cool, but it's too dark. Yeah. I hope they let us, like, turn up the brightness. I think it really depends on which planet you're outside of now, too. So, opinion, Dante worth buying with plat/real currency or farming for Dante? Honestly, he's not that bad to farm for. If you don't care about the rest of the stuff in the pity store, you can just go for a few times, get enough of the hopefully get a part or two of his, and then just go get the rest from the pity store, so it's really not worth it for Plat, to be honest. He's a lot of fun, and if you want him right this second, then I say go for it, but the farm is not that bad. This is really pretty, Yuri. I like this a lot. You should farm it. Saw one guy got all the parts in Blueprint in like 45 minutes. You should probably give your Roombas a pay cut. They're doing a terrible job cleaning your orbiter. Dante is as cracked as Kalervo. Yeah. I really like Dante. I'm gonna swap back to him right now, actually, because I did the Varuna redeem. But I'm actually really enjoying Dante. I wasn't sure if I was going to. Oops, I click wrong buttons. I wasn't sure if I was going to, because he sounded good on paper, and then I was like, I don't know. Sometimes Warframe makes frames sound good on paper, and then I'm like, not good in practice. Like Garuda sounds great on paper, and then I'm like, no likey. But for right now, I'm actually really enjoying Dante, so. Alright. Polarization. Grab another Forma. Throw that up there for now. Power Drift seems helpful. I think Garuda's actually good after the rework anyway. I'm talking about when she first came out, Joms. Varuna looks absolutely stunning. Thanks, Jogger. You just don't like her kit and playstyle at all? I do, though, but she was one of those frames that sounded great on paper and then struggled in practice, and it was just a shame. Alright, so I put on Stretch and Reach. I don't know if I can... Definitely want more strength, because this is not enough. Got woo-woo-da just because of the slander. It's not slander! I like her. I'm just saying she sounds better on paper. What's my opinion on Hydrant? He's fine. I kind of miss the puddle. But I think his rework makes him better. Should we just call it a skill issue? If you replace Transient with Blind Rage, you can get much more out of your stats. Dante's Energy Eco ain't bad anyways. Yeah, I probably will. I was kind of just throwing on what I could fit on him for now. I wasn't doing, like, a correct build. Discord voice? Are you in the car on Discord? Are you in the car on Discord? You're on your way?
What?
Good, because dinner's getting cold without you.
I don't care if it's cold. I will just be there.
Smells good. I didn't taste it, though. Might need barbecue sauce.
I went to get crickets and dewormer because Daddy's got worm.
You're joking. Again?
Yeah, again. Hello, chat.
Can you have his dinner, Craven, if he doesn't show up?
And then when I came home, there was this white fucking SUV here. Or Flash station wagon thing. Like, what the fuck is this? It's Julie.
Oh. Really?
She says hi, by the way.
How are the kids?
Paul.
Really?
Did I not show you?
No, not recent. You just told me how old they were getting and how big they were, but I don't think I saw recent pictures of them.
Two troopers going this way now. Great.
Flavored, no. Joe seems so lovely, says Joel. He is lovely.
I'm not loving.
Steals Joe's dinner. A slash nerf would affect like half the roster. Yeah, no, they're not doing a slash nerf. No, if they nerfed slash, I think everybody in the community would just give up on the game because that's a lot of people's favorite status type.
I wouldn't put it past them.
This chat is so wholesome as well. You love the Warframe community. There's something special about the Warframe community for sure. The longer you stay here, the less you realize my chat is actually wholesome. They like to be trolls, but but yeah, the Warframe community in general is amazing.
My mother hugged me.
I bet you she missed you. I don't know if you've really ever been gone that long. It's cute that she hugged you though.
Can you hear the rain?
Yeah. It's coming through like static. You rather say friendly? Yeah. Trollsome? There you go. This chat's trollsome.
The Onos new pistol
Huh?
thing. The new secondary.
What about it?
Did you try it?
No, I should go do that right now. Flash ignores armor, and does dot. So yeah, it would suck if they nerfed it. Yeah. I don't see them doing that, because again, I think it would make people lose their freaking marbles.
Diva looked like she was gonna come at me when I went to give her water.
Really?
So maybe she's finally over the fucking whatever.
Good. Maybe she's hungry.
Yeah. So Monday I'll be going to go get a wrap
Good.
on my way home.
Can you help me feed the snakes today?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I saw you on them.
Yeah. If you guys are unaware, I did get a TennoCon ticket for free from Warframe. I'm pretty sure I have to disclose this as well, so I'm just going to talk about it. And you can see all of the items that come in the digital TennoCon pack, which I also got for free from DE. So please bear with me while I go over what's in here. You guys can purchase this. I will message DE Zach. You will get yours one way or another. I will make sure you get yours. I do have snakes, Joel. I have a Nicaraguan boa constrictor who is 4.5 years old, and 2 ball pythons that are about 1.5 years each. So it comes with 475 platinum, 1 regal Aya, a TennoCon glyph, the TennoCon emote, a TennoCon 2024 emote, a ticket to Barrows Relay, the Arthur Floof, the display, that looks pretty cool as well. The Protocol Hero Throne weapon skin, the Haiku, just like a straight up weapon with a weapon slot. The TennoCon 2024 sigil, which those sigils always look pretty, and the backpack, which honestly I think is worth the $25 just in of itself. So it's $24.99 for this, which honestly you get a decent amount of stuff with for $25. So if you are interested in the digital pack, it is live now. If you want to go to physical TennoCon, those tickets are also live now, and I wouldn't wait because I'm pretty sure the collector tickets are selling out quickly. The VIP and Legendary are long gone, even though it only opened up this morning. So if you are interested in stuff like that, I would hop to it. Yeah, the collector's tickets are still available. Those are 75 Canadian dollars. General admission is 30 Canadian dollars. And then the digital pack is 25 US dollars. I don't know what the other ones are. It's a little bit less than that because the Canadian dollar is more expensive if you're counting towards US. But VIP and Legendary sold out like instantaneous, basically. But the collector's ticket and the general admission are for the physical convention. But this, you don't have to go anywhere for. You want the Floof and Haiku. Wait, how many pets do you have? A lot.
The only thing that's in the backpack is the Lolita frames.
Quick, Kira, how many ritualistic sacrifices do you have to perform to get a TennoCon ticket for yourself? A lot. Most important part is the Arthur Floof. Yeah, oh my god, you got all that from DE. That's actually so nice of them. So, Joel, this is to be able to show this kind of stuff off to you guys. I get day one access from them, so anytime a Warframe, not that one, because everybody got that one. Anytime a Warframe update comes out, they give me almost everything to be able to show off to you guys. I never get Prime stuff. I never get Prime accesses. But I do, unless I win one, I won one from participating in the Warframe cosplay competition last year, but that was separate. That has nothing to do with the creator program. Within the creator program, I don't get Prime stuff. I don't get Tenogen. But I do get basically almost everything else, or at least a good amount of stuff to be able to show off to you guys. So I was given this yesterday with the full Dante collection to be able to show off everything. So if there's something in here you want to see, just let me know and I will show it to you. The Onos, the Stynax collection, the Dante's weapons, one of each of the new augments, and the new scene and the simulacrum scene. Not both scenes, just this one. I didn't get the Dante one. I had to get that one myself. And they accidentally sent me a second copy of everything, so. I've been playing for 8 years across 2 consoles. It's very nice to see what bigger streamers, etc. get. Yeah, so anybody that's part of the creator program can opt in to getting day 1 access. You can turn it down. You can say no, but honestly, it's really nice. And like that time, it came with platinum as well, which was nice too. That does happen with each of the TennoCon tickets. I've gotten platinum out every year. But the current giveaway, I didn't set a timer, so it's probably already over, is for Hildren. How to become a part of the creator program. They reach out to you now. You used to be able to apply, but they reach out to you now. If you use hashtag TennoCreate, all one word, hashtag TennoCreate, in your about sections, in your details, in your video descriptions, DE specifically lurks and looks out for that. So if you post Captura art, if you like to do regular fan art, if you stream, if you post YouTube videos, if you make clips on any platform, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Reddit, I think they have creators just from Reddit. I know they have them from all kinds of platforms. Instagram. You could solely be just on Instagram and they might look out for you. So definitely just do hashtag TennoCreate as like one of your tags or something in your stream title if that is something that you're trying to get into the creator program for. They really support their creators. Like I got 2 free tickets to go to TennoCon. They also do before and after creator program events. And then they'll send like stuff to the creators' houses, like physical merchandise as well, as part of like a thank you for things. So it's really crazy how much they support the people that are promoting and supporting their game. And then they'll reach out to, I'd say, a good chunk of streamers and creators when a really big update comes out for like 1999. I'm assuming they're going to reach out to people for sponsorships for that one. Whisper in the Walls, even the Stynax update, since he was the 50th Warframe, they reached out to creators and were like, hey, we want you to do X, Y, and Z, and we'll give you some funds for it if you show off this content. And I was like, heck yeah, thank you very much. I was kind of already planning to do that, but sure, I will totally do that, and take your support money as well. So they really do support the community a lot more than any other company I've been a part of, so. You're awake for work in 5 hours and you're not sure you'll be awake for the full stream, Joel. I'll be streaming for a while, so. Hi, Zarin. Ooh, what flavor? Nightmare. Eventbrite is driving you nuts. Logging in with Google just goes back to login again. That sucks. Stay as long as you can. You'll have to refill the petrol pumps at 4:30 a.m. Hello, Wither. Thank you for the lurk. I did not do the Garuda, but I did the Varuna. Caramel protein powder? Ooh, that sounds yummy. You've come to derail the goldfish. What did you get for doing last year's Tennotober? You participated, but you don't think you got a gift for doing the thing. I don't know if anybody did. I don't remember receiving in-game stuff for doing that, to be honest. I know what I got for the year before, but I don't think anybody got stuff for this past Tennotober. I think they were supposed to, and I don't know if it ever went through. So I can look into it, but I don't remember receiving anything. And I did participate. I did all 10 capturas. So I don't know what to tell you. I can look into it, though. I'll put that I'll put that on my list of things to inquire about. October. In-game items. And then I also need to get Joe TennoCon digital shit. Okay. Hey Speed, I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you for the lurk, Drozen. Your dinner just arrived, so you're gonna lurk for a bit. Ooh, enjoy your dinner. I hope it's good. Very rude. Thank you for looking into it. Yeah, I'll look into it. Usually they're on top of things. Like, I'm sure there was just an error somewhere and they didn't realize, so I will definitely look into what's going on with that. But that should have been given out, and I honestly don't remember receiving anything either, so... Don't want digital TennoCon. No. Don't worry about it, Halo. He should be receiving it for free, as part of the fact that we got tickets for free for TennoCon, so he should be receiving it as part of that. Don't worry about it. I've got it handled. They're really raining that hard.
Not really.
Hmm.
But, you know, you're going 70 is kind of what happened.
Yeah, because I can hear it crackling your mic and everything.
Not as bad as the other day.
God entrusted them with a task. Feel free no matter who it's from.
Decent rain.
Hmm. Did you do that game-breaking, very easy softlock glitch where the water levels of Warframe been around since 2016? No. Can hear the rain, yeah. You're here to deliver. I appreciate it, Halo, but don't worry. I've got a hold of this. I just have to message Zach and be like, hey, so what's going on with this? Huh?
Maybe it just didn't show up yet.
Yeah, you can always check again, because I just got mine just now.
Just now?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I checked like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Well, it just popped up. I didn't see it pop up when I logged in, so... yeah, if you want to double check when you get here, and then I'll message him afterwards and be like, hey, so what's going on? What's in the TennoCon pack? Platinum, a display. Hold on, I'll just open it up. $475 platinum. No, apparently it came in at 11. Because that's when the message is from. So, I don't know. 475 platinum, 1 Regal Aya, a TennoCon glyph, a TennoCon sigil, the TennoCon emote, Barrow's relay ticket, an Arthur floof, a display, the thrown weapon skin, a haiku with the, you know, weapon slot and everything, and the backpack. Bigger streams normally end up being just a bigger streamer to viewer thing because there's so many chatters to really have a combo against. Actually, probably communicated. I've actually never properly communicated with another person's chat. This is so wholesome. You feel so welcomed here. I'm glad, Joel. I do try to keep up with everyone. That's the main thing for me. I try to read as much of chat as I possibly can. Sometimes I go off on tangents and miss a little bit, but I do try to catch as much as I can of chat. So if I ever miss anything of yours, feel free to repeat yourself if it's a conversation that you would like to continue to have, because I do want to chat with everyone. Okay, nothing for you then, thanks. You'll be taking your leave, it's 3 a.m., be back in the morning. Oh goodness, Arch, good night, man, thanks for hanging. The fact that she has a huge audience and still constantly talks to chat is absolutely lovely, though. It's extremely impressive. I try. It can get really hard at times, but that is my whole point. I mean, live streams are about connecting with the audience, so why wouldn't I try to read chat as much as possible?
Yeah, blew Julie's mind.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Aw, thank you so much, Galactic Nebula.
When I was saying you were a streamer and all that, she was going the other way.
Oh, she thought the dirty stuff.
I could see it in her face.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for their generation, like that's kind of what you think. You hear something like that and you assume a cam girl.
Oh, but she's got sons, so I figured she might know a little.
Yeah.
But I don't think she knows any.
That's funny though. You blew her mind. That's funny.
Oh yeah.
Here, Kira, you missed this message. You lost the game. Joms, you suck. Just don't be a one-man spam. Basically, Nightmare, yeah. There are some people who will literally just, like, say very short things over and over and over again, and I'm just like, I'm trying to keep up with you, but I'm sorry if I miss your messages. But most people are trying to have, like, genuine conversations with me, and if you're spending your time with me, I want to give just as much respect to as many people as I possibly can, because that's not fair to you guys if you're here spending your day with me and I'm just like ignoring you or skipping over stuff. Like everybody has a different pace to their streams. Some streamers are showing off a specific thing so they can't read chat as much, but it's just something that I really enjoy doing. How do you think the cosplays are going to be at TanoCon? Ooh, I think they're going to be great this year. I really do. I'm looking forward to it. Huh? 5 minute?
5 minute warning.
Okay, I'll do something quick then. We'll do another sabotage. That should be just about enough time. Thanks so much, Leolane. Speaking of repeating, you skipped over my Steinax fashion. Ooh, did I? Shit. Stop, this is so pretty. Oh, man. I mean, it's super effeminate with those colors, but don't even care. That's so pretty. Swap to Garuda, pull the giveaway. Thank you. Assume that has been on for a while. Yeah, it has. I was setting... I'll do Garuda after this. I was setting up timers, but yeah. Honestly, that was a 10. That was a 10, Sire J.
Another Sire J.
Oh my god, it was so pretty. It's like pale pinks and purples with a really nice gold, like, honestly. Sire J and Halo, I think, are two of, like, the most talented fashion frame artists that send me stuff. Alright, we're closing it. We're closing it. We are drawing a winner for Hildren, and the Hildren winner is Magus Shade. Magus Shade, if you are still here, I'm writing your name down. If you're not here, then I will erase it. But Magus Shade, you are the winner of a Hildren Prime set. I will be passing them out after I eat dinner. If you are here, if you are not here. Oh, I see you. No, I was waiting for you.
Why did you eat?
Because I was waiting for you. I see you, Magus Shade. It is all yours. We will figure out a time to be able to trade it, and I will start the next giveaway. Zarin calls in because he didn't win. You can either trade in a little bit if you are online, or we can set up another day. But your name is attached to that Hildren, courtesy of Vader. Next is Mesa. Who doesn't love Mesa? So if you want a Mesa Prime set... True, you don't like Mesa. But if you want a Mesa Prime set, now would be the time to do so. Dragonblade, thank you very much for gifting Joel a sub. You didn't need to do that, but that was very nice of you. Hildren is best, girl. Eventually, we will win one giveaway, eventually. Good luck! Galactic Nebula, good luck. Mesa for Zeta. You're gonna gift it to Zeta? You're gonna make her trade me if you win? That'd be funny. Ray69, thank you so much for the follow.
I'm at that right turn.
Okay, I'll come unlock the door then. I just need to head to extraction.
In the Discord.
Okay.
Saren_GR says I'm setting a timer. 15 minutes per usual?
Yeah, 15 minutes would be great. Girl, get your dinner already. I've only been streaming for an hour and a half. I'm fine. Can I have Can I has Ember, please? I can double check what I have in my inventory and do more Ember stuff, but I was currently, I currently am not giving away individual pieces just for a few days so I can work on sets for the giveaways. Thank you again for the sub. It's greatly appreciated, says Joel. Yeah, no more advertisements for you because you were about to see one in less than 5 minutes otherwise. No more advertisements. You get to use my emotes here and across all of Discord. If you're in my Discord server, all of my Twitch emotes you can use in other Discords, which is pretty cool. Just for being subbed. Joe, it's too late. I've already stolen your dinner. It was delicious. Glad, man, I'm glad you thought it was yummy. I didn't try it. I just winged it. Which is funny because it's chicken. You think about wearing an actual cosplay of your favorite anime character? I've worn cosplays plenty of times, and I'm going to be doing a Wisp Zamaru skin for TennoCon this year. Exclamation point Discord. I cannot do Xgal Prime, I'm sorry. I will run the troll early. That makes sense to do it now since I have to go unlock stuff. Dragon Blade, stop gifting things. You're being too nice. Thank you for gifting a sub to Wolf Dice the Gamer. I'm gonna run the, I did make it myself, the cosplay. I was actually on the stage. If you watched TennoCon last year, I was the Protea Deluxe that came across the stage. No face reveals, no. I'm gonna run the advertisement now because I'm gonna go unlock the door for Joe, and grab my food. So I will be right back, and then I shouldn't have to get up basically for the rest of the night except to feed the snake. So I will be right back. I'm gonna run the advertisement. Hold on.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Hello, chat. I made it home. I'm making you smile. Hey, you gave your titties jiggle physics? No, I wasn't trying to, Zarin, but I didn't realize she had them. So this is what it's like to have titties, apparently? Any little movement makes them jiggle? I'm gonna eat my dinner, and I'll be online to play at some point. This boring ass update. Fishbrain says to make sure you're entering for the giveaway. Don't forget. Hello, Joel. Nice to meet you as well. Second time catching. Nice. Enter for the Mesa. So what? Type Mesa? So just type Mesa. M-E-S-A. For a chance to win. Oh, you can't, I don't think you can put shit at the end of it. You just have to type Mesa. Yeah, just type Mesa, or else it don't count. Oh, you can put it in a sentence, but don't have the little icons touching it there, Joel. Okay, bye. I'm muting it up so I can go get my shit put back together. I gotta put my Xbox back together. And then eat. Bye.
Okay, people, I am back. Sorry Joe was weird and showed off my jiggle physics. He's complaining in the other room. Chat, please need to farm 60 Oracle cells for the prime sets you got. Oh no, Zarin, that's a lot. Kira's voice a little bit heavier suddenly. Dragonblee, thank you very much for gifting Epic Bubbles a sub. And you gifted one to Flavored. And you gifted one to Ace. What are you doing? Joe's voice from Kira is weird. Yep. Joe is officially no longer has breasts. Breasts. No, he has pecs. Unicorn. They're funny. So I'll have to grow it up. Thank you. I'm gonna keep forgetting otherwise. You had to let the dogs out. What frame are we on right now? Mesa. Thanks, Aaron. How do we watch TennoCon? Through Twitch. They'll be streaming live on the Warframe official channel on Twitch. Usually I'm also live, but now that they have physical TennoCons, I'm gonna be there enjoying myself. Pipe down over there. I heard you. Dragonblade, thank you so much for gifting Crafty your sub. Wow. I'm sorry. You guys can't hear it, but I'll explain it when I'm done laughing. Dragoria, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, he farted. Could you guys hear that? Literally, he goes, Kayla, I say what? And he goes, whoop. You did hear it? They heard that. That was a loud one, man. I told you it was loud, so I started laughing. Yeah, that was his butt.
Nice and angled door.
He literally called me just so I could hear him fart. Like, what the heck, man? Fart 2 Valley? Yeah, Sunrise, basically. Your neighbors heard that reverb, I bet they might have. Oh, it's so normal at this point. You didn't even react to Joe's fart, says Aaron. That was a warning shot from him. Yeah, he literally was like, he called me just so I would listen. Apparently I didn't need to be called because all you heard it too. And people say romance is dead. Yes, this is one of those cases where boys will be boys is like a very true statement. Oh, I sent you one last fashion. Yes, Sire J. I will peek at that before you go. I know you like embarrassing me. Oh, this one's pretty too. Stop. I don't usually like the bright neon colors, but honestly, they work so well. I really want those boots for myself in those colors. What? Oh, I thought you were talking to me again. Steak sauce was bad choice. Go with the barbecue. Yeah. Go for the barbecue. It doesn't mix well with the chicken. That's okay. Go with the barbecue. I'll get more. Use it all up. I don't care. I'll get more. The steak sauce doesn't mesh well with the flavors of the chicken.
The Grineer have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I do, Neoverse. I think it needs to be a tiny bit brighter, but I do like the new lighting.
Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic?
Oh yeah, I could see that, Nightmare.
Mission success hinges on the destruction of the mining equipment. Expect heavy resistance.
Let's put some royal purple in your Warframe. And it's an easy like from Gale. You've a few edited a bit, some just completely changed since the previous one, a bland. Then your sister's chicken. Oh my god, Dragonblade, you're supposed to be saving money. Thank you for gifting Anna a sub. Before you suffer from 60 cells, you need all the prime sets. Can someone please give you a blessing? Yeah, I can go do that, Zarin.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
You guys are crazy with the gifted subs. How long have I been a creator for Warframe? Almost 3 years? Something like that?
GR says Dylan got it covered, but thanks, Kira.
Oh, cool. If Dylan's able to do it, even better. If you need me to reset it for you later, Zarin, I can do that.
Excellent work.
Dylan, thank you for helping, Zarin. I appreciate it.
Potentially dangerous discoveries from
Yeah, but I think it's been maybe close to 3 years. I know my glyph has been almost that amount of time. Because I have a glyph in the game, too. But yeah, I want to say like 2.5, 3 years. Zarin wants to be blessed. I can bless Zarin, but my RNG. Anyone else coming? Your watch time to followage ratio is so bad it's painful to see. Don't worry about it, Headless. You hang out here more than not hang. I mean, let me rephrase that. You still come to hang out, and that's all that matters. It doesn't matter if you hang out for 5 hours or for 5,000 hours. It's more than 0. Mesa, I gotta go pull it. Pardon me. Ooh, star. Gonna lurk for a bit. Time to take over the solar system. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for all the gifted subs, Dragonblade. Save your damn money. Ooh, that was a weird hiccup. Guess we'll go Nidus.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Dragonblade! I said no more! You're supposed to be saving money. Thank you for gifting Galactic Nebula a sub. Quit it. Brat. Thank you, but you should be cut off. Hello, Nightwing. Nightwing says hi. Joe. Hold on. He said hi. I'm gonna shut up now. Dragonblade, thank you very much for gifting Headless a sub. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk.
Operator, you have remembered
Whoop.
well how the
I missed.
found themselves.
Who's cut off? No one. Each sub Wolf gives makes them stronger. Stop telling him not to. He's just gonna keep doing it. Human sub, not a time to disappear for a month. Welcome back, Vader. Alright, I'm gonna pull the giveaway, start another one, and then invite someone new to the squad. So, the lucky winner of a Mesa Prime set is Dylan. You lucky bitch. No. Why? You don't want it? You can leave soon anyway. If you just want to reset squad. Do you have to get going, Kempo? You didn't even enter on purpose. I can re-roll it, Dylan, if you want. If you don't want it, I can re-roll it.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleaned something, he would
Reroll?
make
Sure.
something else dirty. Ah, there I go again.
Dylan said no, so the next winner is Nullius Rex. Nullius Rex. If you are still here, you win. I see you, Nullius Rex. If you are online in a little bit, we can trade. If not, we can pick another day. I'm going to call everybody that has won's name out in a little bit after I finish eating, and then we'll do a bunch of trades. After Mesa, we still have a Nidus. Nidus Prime. If I spell things correctly, that would also be helpful. And then the next person to come in squad is Bryce, and we can go do some citrine farming. You know, citrine prime will eventually be released. You're really curious on how she'll look as a prime. I know, and I can't wait because I'm freaking obsessed with citrine. Bryce, are you still here?
Sir Sire J says be back around 10 p.m. Have a fun stream. Kira love ya. Carrara 6.
Aw, see you later, Jay. Sorry, Jay. Don't mind me, I'm just chowing down. You give him a bugger though, wait, it's fine. I do, but it's empty. I plan to have videos up. Hopefully by the end of this upcoming week. I have plans. Do you need another invite, Bryce, or is it still being weird? Oh, thank you for my glasses back. Let me rush somewhere quick. You have to press a button that says subscribe. Technically, I'm live streaming on YouTube at the same time as here. You're trying to level on Sanctuary Onslaught, but the Void wouldn't let you return to the map. Okay, I'll do a Relic Crack first, and then we'll do the Mirror Defense afterwards. That way you can get in. I hope you sleep well, DMX. Hello, Nephilim. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to eat dinner at the same time because this is what happens with celebration streams. Usually I just start after dinner, which is why I don't eat as much on stream, but, like, I'm sorry. You're already here. Oh, Samara said you had too many and cut you off. The chicken wasn't as impressive as I wanted it to be. And I'm mad I overcooked it by leaving it on warm. But it wouldn't let me lower the temperature anymore. I will leave that up so I remember to check it after this mission. Fish Prince, hopefully. The fact that I needed even more seasonings blows my mind.
The Grineer have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relic.
Welcome back, Ace. I hope your food was good.
Enemies are dropping
What'd you get?
collective to open the void relic.
You returned with food too, Flavor? What you eating?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission success hinges on the destruction of the mining.
What did you miss? We just started a giveaway for Nidus Prime. Joe came back because he was at home for a little bit to see his nephew and pick up his buzzer because his facial hair is getting a little long. He doesn't like when it gets too long because it gets itchy.
Don't forget the reactant. You need
Spaghetti and a baked potato.
target found. Destroy it.
Bread and cheese. Nice. Long facial hair do be itchy though, short as well. There's a sweet spot before you go full Duck Dynasty. But yeah, he just doesn't like it when it gets to a certain length because it's itchy. I don't have that problem. I don't have facial hair. I mean, I have those stupid weird stray hairs that come out and I gotta pluck them, but nothing more than that. Dermaplaning, I think it's called, where you take like the really tiny facial razor to get all of the peach fuzz off the side of your face. That's what I do.
Discoveries from being fully realized. For now.
And does it hurt? Dermaplaning? No. It's literally a super soft razor that you could rub your finger on and not hurt yourself with. But it's just to get the peach fuzz off the side, and then I use it when I don't feel like plucking my eyebrows. Who won the other giveaway? Dylan said no, so it went to Nilius Rex. Nephilim, thank you for the 25 stream streak. So you stream on YouTube at the same time, but you were the only one there. Well, you can say that one of your first followers on YouTube, even if not, but tell them. I really do appreciate it. Wolf Dice. Technically, you should be able to see, I should be able to see YouTube chat and Twitch chat at the same time. I've only just started doing the YouTube side of things. It helps out certain people, so I will continue to do it. The certain people that has been helping, like, Twitch overheats their phone and YouTube doesn't, so I'm leaving it up for the people that want to watch from there. AirDod and a few others do it, so it works for me. It doesn't take any more computer processing power than just streaming to Twitch, so it's no big deal to just have the live streams up both places and people can choose where they want to watch from. It overheats yours as well, Ace? Yeah. And plus, it's a good way to keep track of all of my VODs afterwards instead of having to re-upload them. They're just like already there. Is that allowed? Or you're not a Twitch partner. I am a Twitch partner, but they they changed their stuff recently, which is why I started doing it. Originally, you weren't allowed to stream on YouTube within like 2 or 3 days of streaming on Twitch, so it wasn't something I could ever really do, but they basically took all of the restrictions away on Twitch's side. YouTube didn't give a shit anyway. They're like, you can do whatever you want at the same time as YouTube. We're not going to stop you. But Twitch was the only ones with the restrictions, and maybe like 3 months ago or so, they removed all the restrictions, so you can simultaneously stream wherever you want, including Twitch. And so Twitch is like, yeah, whatever. We're just gonna let you stream elsewhere at the same time. Emma, you didn't win again.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship.
YouTube sucks for streaming. Yeah, like I said, I'm leaving the YouTube stream up at the same time just because it helps a few people, and I've had a few new people find the Twitch side of things because of YouTube. So I'm not worried about it. YouTube isn't my main source of income, so I don't have to worry about like, oh, YouTube's not going to promote me to people because my live streams only had 500 views. Honestly, a lot of people go back and re-watch on the YouTube side of things. I can tell because if I go to my YouTube... If I click on YouTube and I go to, like, my specific account, I go to YouTube Studio, it tells me how many people watched the live streams, which honestly is super weird, that there's so many people that go back and watch it. But, like, some of my Twitch VODs have a couple hundred people on them, so if I go to my live streams... A couple of them made it over 100, so one of them was at 155. A lot of them in like the 20s and 30s, which, you know what, that's fine. Like, I'm not super worried about it. A couple of them are super small and like nobody stops by, and then sometimes there's like a bunch of people that stop by. And you know what, I'm cool with that. Like, I'm not... It's fine. It's added. And then, like I said, this is great for having it afterwards, that people can just go watch and listen to those streams, so... Well, saw, is it a meme? Kinda. You tried multicasting on YouTube and Twitch for 2 days and hated it. YouTube sucks for streaming. So the only thing I don't mind is the fact that if you do it through Restream, you can set up a bot that shows both sides of things. So my bot should be working. I didn't double check because I'm a butt. Both sides. But if I type... Hi, from this side. You did it through Restream. Did you set up the bot that lets you see both chats? Because that's what was nice for me. Remember, YouTube stream is so convoluted. I just have it all linked. I literally pressed go live through OBS and it just does it. You did. You paid for the subscription as well. Huh. That's weird. I haven't had any issues. Canceled it right away. I haven't paid for it. I haven't paid for Restream. They took your $20? Drozen, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fengway. I haven't paid for Restream because Restream technically lies. They don't put their logo on your stream if you don't pay. Oh, you paid for the additional features? Yeah. Alright, I have way too many tabs open.
Wow.
Wow. Well, look at what Twitch has become now, almost with zero restrictions, people looking for so-called stream hacks, but you don't want to go into details. Everyone knows what I mean. YouTube has better discovery system, and there's not an audience much there. Yeah. But the thing is, like, YouTube's discovery system is not for their live content, though. Kira, I'm really sorry I couldn't subscribe to you at least the last month. You bought a $3,000 guitar, but you realize that most people don't like metal music. You realize that some of your original songs but don't get views or likes. Same thing with your Insta Reels. You're actually done going after your dreams. You're gonna sell the guitar and get back your money so I can resub to you. You got another brain tumor. The doctor did an MRI and you don't want to live anymore. That is a lot. Anyway, I think you should still keep going for your dreams. Please do not worry about subbing to me. I am comfortable where I am at right now. Please do not worry about that, Fengwei. If you're selling your guitar so that you can continue to do your own stuff, that's one thing, but it's not necessary to do that to worry about taking care of me. I think going after your dreams is important, but you have to be willing to push for it. It takes a long time. It took me 3 months to even get an average viewer of 3 people. 3. It took me months of working on Twitch streams to get a 3-person average viewership. And it took me even longer than that to be making enough money to even attempt to live off of streams. So, don't stop. There's an audience out there for you. Have you tried any of the Melee Arcanes yet? I have not. Imagine having too many tabs open. Try over 300 on your PC. Metal is life, right? Dreams must stay for sure. There's a huge metal scene. You gotta be consistent. Yeah, you have to be consistent. You have to post. You have to join groups. Do collabs with other smaller streamers. Yeah. No, subbing is not essential. I do not require that of anyone. There is no need. There are enough ridiculously generous people that take care of me that you do not have to worry about it. Every sub matters. Like, I'm not saying you don't need to sub, but for those of you that don't have the money for it, do not go out of your way. Do not make it so that you are tougher on your bills. Like, do not spend money on me if you are going to make it much harder on you. Subbing is only for the people that, like, won't notice if $5 has gone missing from their account every month. Besides, I give you a sub. I hate seeing people say they want a sub but can't afford it. That breaks my heart. It breaks my heart when people are like, I want to sub to you. Or they actually do sub to me and they're like, but I'm just going to eat, more rice this week and chicken and rice. And like, I'm not going to do happy things for myself just so I can support a streamer. Like, please don't do that. It breaks my heart. There are enough people that go out of their way that have extra money and they won't even notice $100 missing. And you'll notice $5 missing. Like, don't spend it. Please. Chicken and rice are good. I know, that's literally what I'm having for dinner. Plus, I get money from companies. Like, please do not feel like you have to worry about bills and stuff because you want to spend $5 here. Like, no. So, catch you later, Nightmare. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. It was good to hear from you. I know it's been a bit. To be fair, Kira, you love chicken and rice. There's a nice seasoning mix we got, and damn. You're just waiting for Melchior to show up and dump $250 in 20 seconds. $5, that's your bank account. That's what I mean. Like, some people are attempting to, like, overdraft their bank account to spend money here. Don't do that. I am okay. I am okay. Is TennoCon worth it for a new player? You feel like the panels and stuff will all just leave you confused. It could. It could leave you very confused, and it could spoil a lot of things for you. So you can just lurk during TennoCon to get the drops. But yeah, chances are the panels and stuff might spoil things for you. I mean, not might. It will, because they're going to be talking about what's coming. Speaking of, wahaha, I too am okay, says Drowson. Yeah, she almost verbally abused me for giving her my lunch money. Drozen! You're a brat. You've done too much. God damn. She almost verbally abused me for giving her my lunch money for the last 2 days of the week last year. She didn't like when you gift her the last bit of your money. No, I don't want the last bit of your money. If you have, like, a big-ass pile of money and you won't notice, like, $5 off the top missing, then fine. Whatever. I won't argue with you. But, like, yeah.
Ellen Kate says, coming from the second highest donator, do not overstretch yourself.
Yes.
People like US exist. Take advantage of US.
Take advantage of the USA. No, no, I'm not taking advantage of anyone, but, like, please don't worry about it. And Drozen, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. But, like, sometimes DE raids happen, and when I get raided by DE, just running advertisements is almost $300 for a stream. Like, don't worry about me. I will figure it out. I've been figuring it out. Please do not stretch your last dollar. I can tell you exactly how much. $222 from ad revenue with that DE raid. So don't worry about it. Like, I make do. I am not a millionaire, and I do not have, like, oodles of money, but I make, you know, life work. Just got a work bonus. You don't gotta worry about me. I will try to stop complaining because this is a celebratory stream. Like, don't go overboard, people. I am okay. I made enough this month to afford my bills and spend a little bit at Anime Boston. Even today, that might happen, a DE raid. No, they tell you well in advance. They usually give us like 4 or 5 days. Actually, usually a little bit more than that. Almost a week's heads up. Because it's a lot to take on a DE raid. It's thousands of people all at once. You have to turn your alerts off. It's pre-planned. They don't just drop those people off. Boston. Not bussin'. Boston. I have an accent, okay? I've lived in Mass my whole life. Except for right now, I'm living in Rhode Island. What are we celebrating? 30,000 followers and 4 years of streaming. During that DE raid, we got enough people to not only hit 30,000.
You played yourself.
Thanks. We not only got enough to hit 30,000, but we've blasted past it, and we're less than 300 people away from 31,000, which is insane. But we're celebrating 30,000 followers and 4 years of streaming. Today is the 4-year anniversary of my channel. Boston! Boston, not bussin'. Boston. How do you people want me to say this, okay? You know, you sent some fashion for you to rate and tweak. I will do that momentarily. Pull the giveaway, 15 minutes. I know. We have to pull the giveaway. You also sent fashion a while ago. One, just now. Yeah, I will do all of the fashions momentarily. Boston, like Gaston, but with a B. Gaston. Boston. I'm saying it. I'm saying it correctly. That's huge. Congrats. Thanks so much, Wolf Dice. You almost look like Bone Crusher because you have the same purple and the same length of name. Alright. Sprigs and Twigs. Are you still here? Do you still want to play? Oh my god, there's so many people that want to play. Holy shit. Yes, you, the trolling in your chat is ableist. Boston! That's what I'm saying. This is how you pronounce it correctly, okay? Born and raised in Massachusetts, I know how to pronounce the capital. Sprigs and Twigs, can you let me know how to spell your in-game name again, please? Because I am a fish for brain. Bussin', massive presets. Sounds better. Boston? No. I'm still saying it like that. Boston, Massachusetts. I will be there tomorrow on Boylston Street because that's where the convention center is held. Sorry you're in your dojo trying to farm control modules for the Railjack. Your in-game name is Sprigs and Twigs Prime. Cool. I should really plug my chat pad back in. Sprigs and Twigs Prime. Chat, bankrupt yourselves in the name of the almighty Goldfish Queen? No. Anime Busan? No. Don't worry about it, Galactic. You're not actually that low because the first like 4 or 5 people are already in my squad with me, so. The question is, do Boston be bussin'? Yes. It's crazy. Okay, so you wanted to do some citrine. You want to do... Oop. Can you not do Steel Path? I have a feeling that that's probably what just happened right now. Hold on. I got you. Don't worry, we can do it on regular path. Pulling out a payment on my mortgage to donate to Kira. Stop it, Wither! Don't you dare! What was your niche when you started streaming? Warframe and... Brain. Hold on. Warframe and Monster Hunter World. It was a lot of Warframe and it was a lot of Monster Hunter World when I first started. And I think it's just the fact that, like, I want to chat with people in chat made a difference, and people wanted to continue to hang out with me every day. Also, I'm that weirdo that, like, literally streams every day. The first full year of streaming, I took 8 days off. I only have $1. PlayStation took 1,000 from you. Yikes. Xbox Series X fans going off while playing in the Captura. Fear my power.
While boosting some ballin' and gnawing on muffins or something.
Train to Busan. You're introducing infested train rides to Anime Boston? Yes. You're funny, Reaver. You decided to take God's gift for you specifically to the dry cleaners next to the church on my block to keep its holiness.
Seek out Citrine's remnants to protect Belric and Rania's crystals.
Oh, goodness. Next year, you, Joe, Community, and I, Anime Boston, and PAX East. PAX East, I will hopefully be going to again. Anime Boston, I always go to, even though they upped their price. Say it right. Boston. Yeah, no, I am saying it right. I broke her. No, I muted so I could yell to Joe. Blastoon. It's a little windy in here, is it? Why are you yelling at Joe? Because he's in the other room. He's 2 rooms away. So there's the room that's supposed to be the living room, but I turned it into my office. And then there's the kitchen, and then there's a room that's supposed to be a bedroom, but I turned it into the living room, and he's in that room. Austin. That's what I'm saying. How else am I supposed to say it? That's how I say it, and everyone that lives around here says it. So that must be correct, since I was born and raised in Massachusetts. I spent 90% of my life there. The only time I haven't is when I've needed to travel, or now that I've been living in Rhode Island, which is just Massachusetts, it's, you know, cousin, basically. You heard about that? You're glad you're that dedicated. Well, you usually drink at this time. You've got some nicer beer here, so cheers! Thanks. Cheers to you, too. I will take a sip of water just for you.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
Bombastine. Park the car in Havadian. You can't do that. It's illegal. You can't park in Havadian. You'll be back. Need to see what's for dinner and get some tea. And y'all, Kara's saying it correctly. Even I know how it's supposed to be said. I am saying it correctly. Is that actually illegal? You're wanting to know now? Go look it up. You can't park in Harvard Yard. Tis not legal to do so.
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and Rania. Collect her remnants to fulfill.
It's just because, like, there's a lot of weird sayings when you have a Boston accent that sound, like, extra funny. Like the fact that you could just go get your car keys. I know I should be saying car keys, but a lot of the times, you know, get the car keys. And people make fun of it because it sounds like khakis. Because some people will say it like that. Khakis. But it sounds like the type of material that you make pants out of. Khakis. Sup, Demon Viper? How are you? 30 minutes and only 5 Orokin cells? Yikes. Where are you trying to get Orokin cells from? I haven't played Warframe in so long you have no idea what to do. Check your quests. Saturn infested survival on Steel Path. No, car keys. Car, like the thing you drive. Car keys. There's a lot of people that would be like, oh yeah, let me just go get my car keys. Car keys. That's how I say it most of the time. Car keys. You always up to date on quests here. I don't know what to tell you. What else do you want to do? Go after a new Warframe you don't have? Yeah. Ka, like CAH. No, Bryce! Oh, why does this person not have a pretty symbol around their name? Don't know how to get anyone past Kalervo. Well, depends on who you're going after. Dang, we're not gonna get them all. And we got a decent amount.
Tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and
All night. Watch me. So, for those of you who have not been here long enough to see one of the majestic times that the voice actor for Tyler Ragor has been here, I actually got to meet him in person at TennoCon this past year, but he's actually been on the stream as a special guest a few times. It's like three times, I think, now, but he's also been in chat a bunch too, so if you guys don't know who Lucas Schunemann is, he does the voice for Tyler Ragor, Nefanyo, one of the Corpus treasurers. Joe, was that a fart? That sounded so gross. That was so wet. Please go check yourself. That was disgusting. I was literally in the middle of talking about who Lucas Schunemann was because Tyler Ragor was talking, and all of a sudden I just hear... It was so gross. It was like... It was just like a disgusting sound. Just coming from the other room.
Where are my pancakes?
I put them in containers and in the fridge. Well, there's no need for plastic baggies. Don't waste the plastic. Well, those are reusable containers. What? I don't need them for anything. They're for food, and pancakes are food, so I put them in the reusable containers.
Tissue for your collection.
I don't need it! There is no collection. Oh my god. So as I was saying, the voice of Nefanyo, Tyler Ragor, the Corpus Treasurer, and one of the ghouls that is in the Ghoul Purge, the one that carries the Zaw. He's come and hung out a few times on stream, and he's funny. I actually have a signed autograph from him, too. I'm hoping to see him again this upcoming year. We're just chilling and watching Kira make fart noises. Did Joe shat himself? No, but it did sound like it. It was gross. Glad you guys couldn't hear that one, because it was disturbing. We tell a dog with no skin. I don't know, but if it's dark humor, I don't want to hear it. We just chilling and watching Kira make fart noises. Kira, stop. You're making me laugh at fart humor. Hey, Alexa, give you a wet fart, basically. After Joe has a wet fart. Why are these maggots breathing my air? Fart humor is best humor, and yes, you're an adult. I don't know why. Farts will always be funny.
Do not let that happen.
Farting is a crime? No. Lotus has some new one. Ow, I punched the microphone. I'm sorry. Lotus has some new lines when doing Relic Fisher missions. Really? I didn't notice. I don't do the ones on non-steel path very often anymore. Hold on. Goodbye. You know all the nodes in the Zeraman for Steel Path? Yep. Growing old is inevitable. Growing up is a day-to-day choice. I agree. It's okay. You just have to get through New War. It's not the end of the world. You should get through New War anyway, because you're probably going to need it, or at least understand it a bit to participate in 1999 later this year. Or at least I assume should be later this year. Yeah, so many things to collect. Oh, they didn't put them back here this time. Oh, there they were. You finished the sacrifice a minute ago. Nice. I love that quest. It's heartbreaking. You really get used to this meme build. I guess they really want us to have this particular weapon. Still love that they use the 9-inch nail songs. Yeah, I think that's really funny. I think it's extra good on them for specifically picking a song from 1999. And something that had such good lyrics that matches Warframe's theme so well. Not that there aren't plenty of good songs from that year, but this is just a little extra. Was the night has dropped? Nope, it's still going. I'll pull it in a minute. New War was insanely good in your opinion, but you got to complete it almost 2 years after it was released, so you did not disappoint. Okay, so my biggest issue with New War is that it was hyped for so long, and it was mainly just cutscenes. And it just wasn't what the community, or at least myself, was hoping for at the time. Because it was so hyped and so drawn out and delayed so many times. I wish we just didn't know of its existence until just before it had come out, because then it would have been a much more authentic feel for the quest, but it was just a big disappointment for a lot of the people that actually were here for the whole playthrough of it. 30 minutes and 6 cells, you need a drop booster, it would seem. Never mind, Warframe is answered. Gave you one. Nice. After re-listening to that Nine Inch Nails album, The Fragile, it's hard to not imagine Nine Inch Nails wasn't a source of inspiration for Warframe. That's what I mean. Like, the lyrics themselves are very Warframe-esque. It's kind of spooky. Like, it feels like it was almost describing part of the game when you actually go and listen to that song. And I'm like, dang. What a great choice. Zakales? Thank you very much for the follow. I feel the new war should have been 2 parts with more gameplay. I agree. It's not even just that one song. But yeah, it's like almost spooky. You're very fortunate enough to start playing Warframe the same year the new war came out. I think that does make a difference. I think if you weren't overly hyped and you didn't feel the fact that that was a quest that was announced like 2+ years in advance of when it actually came out, it wouldn't have been the letdown that it was to a lot of the people. But it was so overhyped, like it was game-changing, game-breaking, it's gonna make a new wave of Warframe. Like, it was a pity. Don't get me wrong, there were parts of it that I liked, but we were shown off too much as well. I knew too much going into the quest that I shouldn't have, which I think they're learning their lesson on. I think they're really trying not to tell us too much or too far in advance. Like, we really know next to nothing about 1999, and if this were around the same time frame of the new war, like, we were already shown half the game, like half the gameplay. Yeah, and you loved that quest. Yeah, I think it hits different if you didn't know as much about it going in. You did another thing? Oh god, Bone Crusher, what did you do? Some of the music is even reminiscent of Warframe music, or vice versa, rather. New War was the single most tedious experience of your entire life in nearly 21 years of gaming. Aurora Boreal VT, thank you very much for the follow. Don't get me wrong, I still think the New War is worth playing through. It's not like the worst quest ever. It's actually a decent quest. I just think it was too hyped, and it let a lot of people down because of that. And we were shown too much. Like, we were literally shown the first act and then some. So, yeah. It was just too much. New was a nightmare you had considering quitting the game because you were literally locked into it. Yeah, but it told you were locked into it before starting, so you had to agree to that. You pre-ordered an optional parts pack. Oh, goodness. Maybe that's why you enjoyed it more. You went in with 0 spoilers, except for the TennoCon stuff, but you had to quit Warframe right before because your PC could not handle it anymore, and you were waiting for cross-save. That brought you back so you can play on the Xbox now. But you're right with this. Yeah. And I think, like I said, I think that just made the quest hit different for people. You have a problem? I think you do, Bone Crusher, but that's okay. Wasn't there some event for only creators where they gave them even more gameplay of the new war before it was released? Yes. But I don't take what's... Are you for real?
That was like the 6th one.
That one was loud as hell.
I had like 4 others.
That's what it sounded like. Disgusting. Yes, Warframe creators are given more information in advance, but I try not to let that sway my opinion compared to, like, what's shown to the entire public. But yeah. Joe, go to the bathroom, please, says Corgus. Another one. No, he already said there were, like, 6 more that I didn't hear, but that one was like... No, stop farting in the bedroom. You better not be farting on my pillow. You're disgusting. You're ridiculous. Go home on Monday. Don't fart on my pillow. You guys don't understand. Like, he farts all the time. It's constant from this man. Like, I don't know what's wrong with him. You said you would pull the giveaway. I did, and I forgot. Hold on. Garbage rhyme. Well, 1, don't fart on a pillow. That's how you get pink eye. And 2, gross. Yeah, you know, he's just saying that to be funny. Joe, do it on her pillow for $5. No! What has he been eating? Food! This is constant. It doesn't matter what he eats, what he does. He's just like... quack. Like, all of his farts. Pull the giveaway. One of them literally sounded like his butt quacked one time. It was ridiculous. It literally like... Alright, I'm pulling the giveaway. Making fart jokes. And the giveaway winner of the night is Prime is... Edward Josh! Well, you lucky little shit. You got a Nidus and a number. Oops, you have no A in your name. Sorry for overcooking the chicken. I didn't think the warming setting was gonna do that. Oh well. Oh well. Oh my god, stop farting! He's letting little firecracker toots go in the kitchen. And he's giggling like a small child! You don't live here! Stop farting! Alright, I have 2 Sancti Tigresses to give away. Courtesy of Zid. They were nice enough to offer 2 Sancti Tigresses. So if you guys don't know what those are Syndicate weapons that you can only get if you buy them from the Syndicate. And they are tradable, so I do have 2 of them to give out. So if you want that, you just type the word Tigris in chat. Tigris, Tigris, I don't know how you want to pronounce it. You maybe overlooking his food more will help. Lol, charcoal is good for gas. No, he just farts too much. Sean, thank you so much for the follow. You fart more than anyone I have ever met. You don't know any other people. Shut up. What do you need? What kind of tongs? On top of Ryzen's tank. I don't know where the other ones are right this second. They might be in one of the drawers underneath Scorch's tank. Kira getting slimed. I'm sure she's very familiar with slimy-like liquids. Bone Crusher, shut your face. He's got a bad case of flatulency. Get that man to a doctor ASAP. Alright, Tenshi Kishi, thank you very much for the follow. Oop, I'm supposed to be on the other side and I'm not paying attention. Good. He better, because he was being weird recently. And he was definitely hungry. I could tell how he was acting the other day. Yeah, another 15 minutes would be great. Pretty sure that was what Bone Crusher meant. No, I knew what he meant. Let's get a bot to track how many times Joe air occurs. There's like an ecosystem down there with some ducks and puppies trying to escape. Wait, did you move in with Joe? You've been away for a while, Ravenman. So I was living at his family's house for 5 months, 5.5 months, while I was looking for an apartment, but I do have an apartment of my own now, and Joe's been here for like the last almost 2 weeks. He was gonna come here just to go to PAX, but his family ended up not feeling good, so he's been here for a while because of it, and he's been hanging out almost every weekend. So, kind of feels like he lives here, but he doesn't. Can't believe someone won 2 of the 4 Warframes you gave away. When it sounds like a foghorn, that's a problem. Joe and Kira got some quality alone time together. Yes. Yes, we did. It's nice and peaceful and quiet, and I'm trying to convince him to move in. He says he's thought about it, but he hasn't done it yet. He wants a real job first and not just Twitch. Hey, we got the citrine systems. Sprigs and twigs. Okay. Oh, she's not complaining about it. Him being here? No. I've already asked him to move in several times. Why would I complain about him being here? He makes my life better. I miss him when he's gone for a few days. Blink, blink, blink. You've been away a very long time, it seems? Yeah.
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
Well, you've been away long enough that you probably didn't hear that Joe yelled some things recently in the other room, and I basically stopped caring and told you guys that we canoodle on the regular. But we're still not actually dating. Even though I had a dream last night that he gave in and said that we could date because his mom thinks we're dating. So that was an interesting dream. It's the first time I've ever had one like that. But you're not making his family sick, so he's forced to stay with you, are you? No, I adore his family. No, his nephew has a tendency to get sick because of school and then not wash his hands enough and got everybody else sick with some sort of... A couple of people had bronchitis, and then other people are just dealing with, like, chest and sinus cold. She's secretly in love? Secretly? It's not a secret! I have told him many times. If he asked me to marry him right now, I would say yes. If he asked to have a kid with me right now, I would say yes. If he asked to move in right now, I would say yes. There's not much I would say no to for that man. Hopefully they get well soon. They should be. They're already starting to. Why doesn't he want to? He doesn't feel that way about me. Only a secret if you're new to Kira's stream. Yeah. You're nosy. Yeah. Well, he doesn't feel that way. That's ought to be the worst kept secret. How long can I stay? As long as you want. Why is dating so complicated nowadays? I don't know. Careful. Cause that can go to, if he tells me to go kill a man, I will say yes. Joe wouldn't do anything that put me in harm's way, so he would never ask me to do something like that. You'll join this one, Zarin? Oh, you need this? Belric and Rania. Do the science. Oh, you do actually need that weapon? That's funny. I don't know. I missed it. I missed the whole clump. It was a terrible jump. Wow. Are you feeding Ryzen? Is he eating? You're kidding. Hold on a second, people. I'm coming right back. This is good news. Is he taking it on his own? Oh. Wait, really?
forces have regrouped. Go. Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting. Amass Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her protective power.
Do need to thank you. Good news, people! One of the snakes has been a little shit, not eating properly. He still needed a little bit of assist feeding, but he's actually eating it once Joe hooked it on his fangs by himself, and we didn't need to actually help force feed him this time. Yes, his teeth, I'm sorry. Hook. Are you joking? Those were not real more farts. Oh my god. But like, yes. Finally. That's why I got up and did that, because this is the first time ever. I think there's only been like 2 or 3 times that he ate for me in the beginning, but this is the first time in months that he has actually eaten the food. I heard you. Thank you. That's good to hear. Because before, he was just refusing it and spitting it out and not swallowing at all. And now, he actually swallowed his own food and ate it after Joe got it to hook on his teeth. Like, that is such good news. Maybe now with the humidity changes and stuff in his tank, he'll actually eat correctly. Because he seems to be extremely picky. Woohoo is right. He's extremely picky. Like, I have no issues with my other 2 snakes eating, you know, fairly consistently. But just this one. And, oh man, that's such a sigh of relief. I asked a professional, how he's been getting ball pythons that are picky little shits, because they're known for this, to get to eat more. And he showed a better technique than the vet's office did. And that worked. This is the first time I've been able to do it since then. He knew it was the stream anniversary. Who's spitting out what and not swallowing? The ball python. Don't worry, not me. But yeah, that's... Oh, man. That's such a sigh of relief. What, Zarin? White Wolf made the joke. It was a really big sigh of relief to watch him eat like a proper snake. The first time I've ever seen him eat without being forced. I'm gonna contact HR. This is harassment. My boss is sharing her sex life with me. Sorry, not sorry, Zarin. These are the rules here. There is no HR. I'm judge, jury, and executioner. She never confirmed or denied anything other than that comment was related to the snake. Yep. And I said, don't worry, it's not me. How was my day? Better now that I know Ryzen finally took food. Joe still had to hook it on his teeth, but that is an improvement. I'm hoping can eventually get him to strike food and gain some weight, because he's still a skinny mini. He's supposed to be bigger than that by now, but he just keeps refusing food. New England Reptile Depot are experts in all things reptilian and amphibian. You should check out their YouTube videos if you're having eating difficulties. New England Reptile Depot? Alright, I'll look them up. It's only one ball python. The other one, I had issues with, but I figured out his problem. This one, just refusing. Oh, yeah, people have talked about sending me there before.
Emotions need pure void energy. They can change reality.
He's a Ryzen to swallow, not spit. How often does he eat? It varies. Like, snakes are different. He wasn't eating at all for a while, and then I had to take him to the vet's office, and he got, like, liquefied cat food, and he's eating, like, small fuzzies right now, and that kind of thing, so. I'm trying to get him back on a regular schedule. Desecration eats every 2 weeks. Ryzen, I'm trying to get him to eat once a week, but again, it's tough right now. And then, Kodama is supposed to be eating once a week, but he just refused food, so we'll see. He'll probably take it later. It's probably because the cats are around. Yep, nerd. They might even be close enough to visit. Just don't buy anything. I'm going to a reptile expo in a couple weeks. I've already been yelled at by Archon. He's like, you're gonna come home with another pet. And I was like, no, I'm not. I also said I wouldn't come home with another pet from the last expo, and I came home with Ryzen. I came home with a free snake. Ryzen I got from, if you do !Pip, they said if I promote their Instagram, I can go home with whatever male snake I want from the table. And I went home with a beautiful baby boy. They'll probably be there. Probably. I think that's why I'd heard their name before. But yeah, I'll be going... There's a Reptile Expo in Rhode Island in like 2 weekends from now. It's not this weekend. I think it's the following one. Cobra Pine, hello. Wait, your message. Kiwa, can I get some Joe air? I don't think you actually want him to fart near you. You passed out on your stream last night and was wondering who won the Ivara Prime. I would love to see a pic of your snakes. The Ivara Prime went to Leafy Night, and I have pics on my Instagram. You expect another pet? No. I shouldn't take home another animal. I really shouldn't. I want to. I already know I want to, because animals are amazing, but I shouldn't take home anyone else right now. You need to be careful with humidity and warmth with him, or you keep him in a good environment. No, he's in the environment he's supposed to be in. I'm already working on better humidity and stuff. Like I said, he's not my only ball python, and the other one is kept in a very similar type of situation, and I don't have any issues with him, so this particular ball python is just being extra picky. Said that last time. You shouldn't, yet you did. I went home with a snake that was promotional material, okay? He didn't cost me anything except for $100 snake tank. I mean, obviously I've taken him to the vet and he's cost me money since then, but the tank itself was the only major purchase I had to do at the time, and it was on sale at Petco. So I literally spent $100 and got a snake and a tank, and a frontal enclosure, no less. A 40-gallon frontal. I had most of the lights. Promotional material. A life is alive. No, I know, and I'm still taking care of him. I thought about it. I didn't just, like, be like, yeah, I'll just take a snake. I took a day. And I went home, and I'm like, give me till tomorrow. Let me think it over. And then, you know, I thought about it. How about the food, though? What about the food? They're one of the best in the country, definitely on the East Coast. Zoo calls them for help. Just realized how many of y'all have open weapon slots. Me. I have lots of them. Finally got your first part of the Cold Below song. Nice. You have a ball python too? Made nice. What kind? What, do you have a specific morph, or you have a normie? Just a normie? Normies are cute, too. I think normies don't get enough credit because everybody's like, I want the fancy morphs. And I'm like, plain old ball pythons are adorable. I see them at Petco and I'm just like, I want to bring him home. And Joe's like, he's plain looking. I'm like, I don't care. He's cute. I do need to get a girlfriend eventually for Kodama. I want to breed Kodama. Kodama's freaking beautiful. He's a banana ball python, and he's a banana, puzzle. Stop that. That one was fake. He's a banana 66% puzzle, and he's freaking gorgeous. Oh, you already showed me that.
Okay. Yeah, I remember. How was that?
No. That's terrifying. You seen a snake smiling? It's precious. Yes. I want a hognose eventually. They're adorable. I want one that just plays dead.
You fell to your death.
I know I fell to my death. I was looking at your
funny,
joke. Right? Yeah, that's disturbing. You should put that in the Discord. I'm sure other people would like it.
Oops.
Crystal is destroyed. The tunnel, the connection.
You just deleted something you were going to show me?
The thing, the Mario.
Oh. Where's that?
Yeah, small.
Is that near you?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Look at how little.
Yeah.
You little potato.
Yeah, I still want the pink tongue.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Look at the eye.
Pretty.
Look at. Picture was just showing her good, so I had to take a view.
It's like
They were
glowing.
like, yeah, they're like lit up fucking fish blue eye.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I don't even know what that was. I just caught it. I was walking out.
That's really neat. Hognose are another adorable snake. Yep.
They're venomous.
All I heard is I want to get a girlfriend. I went, did she finally move on? Nope, it's for the noodle. Yeah, no, for the noodle. I do want a hognose eventually, though.
You can get a
They're
girlfriend.
cute.
We'll have a fun time.
Can you not? Who said I would share?
Me. God decree.
God. He used to work at a PetSmart, and he had a lot of issues as a baby, so you took him home with you. And now he's very healthy a few years later. That's great to hear, Maid. They have a ball python.
I heard. I'm not deaf.
Yeah, but I didn't know if you would realize that's who I was talking to. Joe, I've said this before, says Aaron. 2 wives, excellent choice. I don't think you could handle 2 women. You can barely handle me.
I handle you all the time. I can handle many.
You can barely handle me.
I handle you all the time. I can handle many.
You can barely handle me.
You are absolutely under my control. I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
can barely handle me.
No, you can't handle me.
I've been handling you on the regular for 7+ years.
So have I. Well, I'll handle you now. Ready? Wah.
It's like the exact opposite of a Mormon.
Why are you doing cocaine?
Because somebody needed help. Bryce wanted help getting citrine pieces.
What happened? I thought you were playing the new update.
Bryce wanted help with the citrine.
The new update, though.
But Bryce wanted help with citrine.
Wasn't the new update so amazing? No.
But Bryce wanted help with citrine, so I'm helping Bryce get citrine.
So you're using Wisp Daddy?
Wisp Daddy? That's what you're calling Dante?
That's what Nightmare did.
Really? That's what he said.
No. Yeah.
Oh my god, stop farting! Ew, that one was little and gross.
No, actually, I think it was Grindhard. Wisp Daddy.
Yes, it's Tigress Prime. No, it's Sancti Tigress. Not Tigress Prime, Sancti Tigress. Kayla has said she would chase off other women. Again, listen. If he pledged himself to me, I would be okay with other women involved. But I would have to have assurance that he's not running off with anyone else. And it's me, and then other people are just our toys. Then it would be fine. Oh, we've already had this conversation. But I would need more assurance before I'm okay with it. How do you even get Dante? It's the new disruption mission on Deimos. Not Deimos. Yeah, Deimos. With the Lloyd and all of them. Are you for real? Oh my god, you're still farting. No, a Nidus winner has not been called. Wait, Nidus? Yes, Nidus was called. That was Edward Josh. You could never share your love. You get too in your feels for that. See, I wouldn't be sharing necessarily because he would be mine and then other people would just be, you know, come and go. Will you stop? You're ridiculous.
Accident. The ICU.
You're out of your damn mind.
Watch out, it smells.
Does it? No, get out of here. I haven't even finished dinner.
Huh?
I've been so busy. Where do you take someone who's been injured in a peekaboo accident? The ICU. Oh, goodness. Don't waft it. I can feel you wafting it.
I did.
Has the tiger's been rolled? No. Praise 10 out of 10. At this rate, the snake will start playing dead, and if they're not a hognose. JD's World, thank you so much for the prime. Almost said for the raid. Thank you for the prime sub, JD's World.
Playing Warframe, go there. I still gotta get the second Dante. Last piece? I think I need one piece. Or is it two pieces? I don't know. And then I still gotta play with him. I haven't even used him yet. He's still being built. I'm gonna rush him.
It's a Sancti Tigris, so you can just type in Tigris.
By the way, I didn't need to build any fucking Corvix, please.
None?
I had them! Just needed this blueprint, apparently.
That's funny.
Guess who bought?
You. That's funny. You should have looked.
I was already too late.
You should have looked. You should have looked before, you dum-dum.
I didn't know I made
Don't
them.
buy pieces until you double check that you don't have them in your inventory already.
Man, past me forgot.
Yeah. No, past you prepared. Current you is just like, nah.
The new update, there's nothing here. All it has is Inaros and Dante. And then it's just a QOL update. Wow. So, yeah, the update sucks.
No, it's not a quest. It's, you can get some lore by going down to the Lavirian, and then some more... I wasn't even that low. And then some more lore inside the actual Dante mission, but it's not an actual quest. They are trying to put out an actual quest for the Stalker between now and TennoCon,
But they're not sure.
but they're not sure if they can get it out in time.
So we got this bullshit that's supposed to hold us over until fucking possibly the next update. Because they may not be able to get Jade Shadow out.
Yeah.
They're fucking not bad. I don't care what anyone says. This is bad.
Well, we still have Protea Prime to look forward to.
Oh, wow. I don't care.
You heard Dante is well and balanced. I like him a lot. He's very fun. The true content is the 11th anniversary. The only thing with the 11th anniversary stuff is if you've been here for those 11 years, or even a good chunk of them, you have all that shit. Dang, we didn't even get a citrine piece this time. Don't mind me as I can try to continue to eat. I've been trying to eat for the last 2 hours.
I was watching Grindhard. He's gonna put 2 green crystals on him because he's giving Noctua corrosion. And he's got a defense strip with Noctua and everything else.
That's pretty smart. Dante is cool, but you were expecting a quest.
Yeah, you think?
He should have had a quest. He's cool enough.
They're getting fucking skimpy and expecting us to just deal with it. This is bullshit. Once I get Dante, once I get him and I play with him, I don't need him. I don't need to play anymore. Again. There's like nothing here. Again. And they can't put out the Super Netra cells for whatever reason. We have to wait. Also bullshit.
I'd rather them not rush something out though.
Yeah,
I
it
think
makes no
I
difference.
think they promised March
Dante's
a
bugged
little too early.
right now.
No, they fixed him earlier with that
His health thingy, his health bonus or whatever.
I don't know. They fixed him not doing correct damage recently with the Hoffix.
Not the damage. He doesn't get some health benefit or whatever the hell it was from something or other that Grindhard was just talking about. He's bugged right now.
Was that for real?
Rickroll. Very real. I think it's just shit. This whole thing.
Yeah, Wolf Dice. That was just for the lore. Like, he has a decent amount of lore, but not an actual quest, which is a shame.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
And Nightmare says, no, it's just, he's okay. He's no longer shit. But he's okay.
It's kind of what I was already feeling.
He's also saying that the green crystals are no go. That the damage doesn't tick enough.
Interesting.
The tornado. And
I will go pull the giveaway.
His one is still garbage. So he got rid of it.
Is that a bird 3-3 to drone? No, it's a ghost.
Peregrine.
Mm-hmm.
He can summon them. Why are you looking up, nerd?
Because somebody said if you're having feeding problems, that even zoos call these people.
I don't know. Nerd's not doing so hot.
I know
We
what
were
that
talking
dude was
to those
saying.
vendors.
I know. Sprigs and Twigs! That's funny. They were in squad with me.
I'm popping on. Who's that?
Sprigs. And Twigs wins one of the Sancties. I have 2 of these to give away. You think you're all done farting? I hope so. Oh my god. It's like every single one of the bubbles in his soda can is its own fart. I have to go down to the dojo. Let me pull the other winner, though. Hold on. Mullah Maker. X. Mullah. Maker. 420X. No, I can just invite you. And it'll drag you down here when you accept. Savant, Colorblind Rainbow, Lobster Prime, Leafy Knight, Artemis 5001, Hexblood, Magus Shade, Nullius Rex, Edward Josh. If any of those people are on right now, you can DM me in game and I can pull you down here. Blasterina Kiss, I need you too. Have to go now. Have fun, Kira, Joe, and chat. Good night and see you next time. Congratulations for the giveaway winners. Catch you later, Wolf Dice. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you're a high enough mastery rank for this. You're not. Okay. You'll have to wait, Sprigs. You're not a high enough MR, but I will hold on to it for you. This is why I didn't want to do, weapon trades, because it does get kind of tricky. But I will hold on to it for you, when you hit MR12, which I know is a far ways away, but when you hit MR12, just let me know, and I will trade it to you then. I was worried about that too, Beefcake. Artemis just finished current mission, and then be there. Cool. No rush. Mullah Maker, you need to turn cross save on. And then make sure you have 2FA enabled. Pretty. Very bright, though. Hexblood. I'll invite you in a minute. How? You have to go to the Warframe website? Colorblind Rainbow, did my message go through? I don't see yours. Give me a moment. 7 days. Should be enough, doesn't it? Here's you have a speed build for your Volt back when you played more often, and it goes about as fast as Kawasi. You love it. Thanks, pal. Thanks, pass me. So much I will. Alright, we'll invite Hexblood down. And then you guys need Nullius Rex. You get a Mesa. I just need a random mod from you. I don't care what it is. Ammo drum, the lag. I don't care. Did you meet your therapist today? No, I saw my therapist yesterday. Do I need to put your name in quotation marks for whispering in game? No, you only need to put quotation marks if the person's name has a space in it. While you're doing trades, can I swing by and grab that titanium piece? Yes. Can you DM me, Pizza Duck, and just be like, titanium piece, because I'm gonna forget. My goldfish, hamster whale brain is here. Hey, Crodian. Crodane. Alright, we'll go with Hexblood next. You think it works this time? I think I heard the beep. I got Magus Shade. Yep, there you are. Alright, Hexblood, 1. Cora. Thank you very much. Congratulations. No worries, Pizza Duck. Take your time. Did you tell the therapist we, the chat, appreciate her and we know of her? She is famous by 30,000 followers. I did tell her. Yes. That was Cora for Hexblood. We will grab you. And you. A Kubro can't be sold or traded, right? No, just the blueprints. You can get imprints. They're like DNA imprints, and you can trade those. I guess Shade. 1 Hildren. Hey, yo, what mods are good for Noctua? You never mess around with the first Grimoire, so you don't know what tome mods are good. Honestly, it depends on what you want to do with Noctua. I haven't really figured it out yet. So far, I can't really get it to do what I want it to do. So, apparently there are some other creators that are turning it into a status type primer. Who is this? Fish! I love fish! Colorblind. What does colorblind need? Harrow. Going to have to drop for a few hours for karate to be back when class is over. No worries, Kempo. Enjoy. You don't need to give me anything more. 1 fish is fine. Okay, you're not ignoring me, but that's fine. You fish for fun. I hate fishing in this game, so thank you. That's actually a bonus for me. Time to kill Lish for a Kuba Heck. Nice. Dante looks a bit different. Like a mind flare in the loading screen. If it didn't work, it's not working. Alright, let's try. No. You didn't turn cross save on. No, thank you, Magus. Do you have an X-Drive Vara Prime chassis to trade? Possibly. Lacerenicus. Titanium Prime Systems. That's up to you, Mulemaker. I can hold on to it for now until you figure out how to turn cross-save on with the Warframe website. I'm fine with holding on to it. It's not... It does... I'm in no rush, so if you want to give it a couple of days and figure it out, I'm not worried about it. It can just sit here for you. It's the best place for Argon crystals. I like doing the capture missions in the Void because you can just look around for the Argon crystals with like a Wukong or a Titania or something like that. Yeah, I'm in no rush, Mulemaker. You earned it. You were here. You won the giveaway. If it takes 2 weeks, I don't care. I am in no rush. I am here basically every day. Lacerenicus one on Ivara set. Dargon Darkfire, thank you very much for the follow. You're eating pizza speed? Nice. How do we initialize two-factor when we try to do cross-save? Could you possibly trade for a Wukong set, Glizzy? Possibly. Zoccales. Got it. I'm so sorry for mispronouncing that earlier. Zoccales. I will attempt to remember that. Do my best. The fish is trying. Twitch mobile is being glitchy. That's a shame. That was for Lacerenicus. We still have Crimson Tide that wants a Titania Prime Systems. You're fine, no one gets it the first time. I'm sorry. Oops. Glizzy, are you on right now? What about 2 weeks and 1 day? That's fine too, Headleys. Alright. No problem, Pizza Duck. I do what I can. Didn't you have a similar name? Pretty sure you just did that. Glizzy, what is your in-game name? Isn't it Glizzy Ram with just a space, right? Instead of an underscore. 2 weeks and 3 days? Yes, that would be fine too. But yeah, you know my rules. I think we've done some explanations before. If you didn't win something and I'm just straight up trading you, I need you to trade me something of somewhat equal value. So if I'm giving you a Wukong set, I would need 4 prime pieces in return. They don't have to also be a set. I don't care if they're just random pieces. Everything is useful. That's a lot of vaulted stuff. Are you sure? You're also available for the Harrow. Lobster Prime. Oh, cool. Cool. I will invite you down. Can you just remind me how to spell your in-game name, Lobster Prime? That's too much for a Wukong set. Yeah, Chief Cliff, I can try to get you down here. Lobster or crawfish? I've never had crawfish, but lobster is good. That's too much, Glizzy. Just take it. Please give it back to the community. Okay. Okay. I guess we're giving away an Ash Prime set. And then the Volt will eventually. I just have to see what I have for other pieces. That's really nice of you. No, I know, but it's still a lot. Chief Cliff. We'll do that Ash right now. Oh, I gotta bring in lobster as well. It's time for Ash. Ash Prime. Lobster won a Harrow set, and Chief Cliff wanted something. I don't remember already. Harrow. Zephyr and Redeemer handle. An entire Zephyr set? What's the main focus of Ash? Being a ninja. He has shuriken, he goes invisible, that kind of thing. He's literally a ninja. Two pieces. What two pieces do you need? You needed a redeemer handle. Thank you so much, Lobster. Shall keep watching stream. Thank you so much, Lobster. Blueprint. And systems. Okay. Hello, Ninja Penguin. Why is the Arthur floof so caked up? It's equal to Wisp, you swear? 'Cause it's a plushie. I kind of wanna make my own Arthur floof. Like a physical one. You can consign your Kubro to the care of the Lotus. It costs 25,000 credits. Wait, really? The Shuriken is trash without augment. You have Loki systems in Neuro, you can trade equal value headless? Probably. I'm not gonna trade individual parts much more, especially vaulted, like really heavily vaulted stuff. That way I can get full sets out there. And then I can trade more with people later. Ooh, another Hildren set. Thank you. I'll put that up for grabs. No, thank you, Chief Cliff. Much appreciated. The only other people I still need are Savant, Leafy Knight, Artemis, and Edward Josh. What even is rare at this point? That's fine, Hellas. I'll see what I have. Come hop down here. That's okay. We'll see what I've got. Artemis is free. Artemis, can you let me know what your in-game name is and how to spell it, please? Oh, I see Edward Josh, but they're on an index. Headless is in the menus. Artemis 5001. Yes, there is a giveaway for an Ash Prime. Psychic K? Psychic K, thank you very much for the follow. Stream streak? That's not a thing. It's, you can't actually look that up. You should be able to see that for yourself, though. So, Artemis. We're still just missing Edward Josh and Leafy Knight. You're on 4. Good for you, Fengwei. Loki systems in Neuro. I literally don't have a Neuroptics. I'm gonna need a smidge more than that. Like I said, Loki's extremely rare. Just like one more prime piece. Again, doesn't matter what it is. But I can't give you a Neuroptics. I will be. No worries, Edward Josh. I'll be back on later. I'll be here. And we'll grab Artemis. And we'll be almost done with all the people on this page, which is pretty freaking cool. Pretty cool. This is Artemis, and you get a Banshee Prime. Courtesy of Archon, who thought he was funny. Took a Gara. Gave me a Banshee. Terrible trade. You do shoutouts for other streamers. If they're my friends, yes. If not, that kind of stuff can be done in my Discord. There's a specific channel for self-promo. Isn't Loki Prime considered less rare after Prime Resurgence? Yes, but he is still considered rare. He is still on the rarer side. It's still hard to get pieces for him. I should hydrate. Primal Nuki. Primal Nuki. I like your streaming Clovers too. Oh, thanks. Look up. Oh. Prime Loki doesn't come out of Vault much. Nope. By the way, the next Resurgence is Ash and Anaros. Nice. Karen, can I give you a Wukong blueprint system and Neuroptics for a Volt blueprint? Sure. Didn't you just ask me to give you Wukong? Or am I losing my damn mind? No, you wanted Zephyr and Redeemer. Somebody else took a Wukong. Yeah, Chief Cliff, that's fine. That's a Resurgence. It's an unvaulting of the Warframes that have come into the vault. You can earn this thing called Aya when you're earning regular relics, and you can use that to redeem it for vaulted relics. It goes on rotation once a month. Hope Emmerich Prime comes back soon. Last form on Dante. Nice. Hasn't Ash been technically in Resurgence twice now? I think so. I'm doing fine. But then I took a Wukong. Hi. This should be my last trade. I got through almost everyone on my list.
You talking to me or them?
You.
I don't care. I'm designing my Dante.
Okay. There is still an Ash Prime giveaway going on right now. If you guys need that, just type Ash in chat. It's not a command, it's just a keyword.
No rewards, by the way.
Okay, I'll message to you, Zach, with what's going on with that. I'm pretty sure he said to message him. Let me see. Exactly. Who he said to message. Sent all creators. Let me know if you did not see. Okay, so we'll send a message to Zach. Forgive it's a bother, but I'm very curious. As someone with under 100 hours in the game, would Nidus be worth investing into as your first frame? Nidus is great. Really any frame that you find fun is worth worth investing into. So if you're enjoying playing as Nidus, OJs, then I would invest in him. Like, I would try to get a good build, try to put on the mods that you like. You know, if Nidus is something that you're enjoying, it's definitely not a bad place to start.
Yeah, you can tell him some of the leg armor was stuck on inside his leg.
Can you let me know which ones exactly, and I'll report a bug for it?
The Activus Prime goes inside his right leg.
Hello, Malchior.
My dear, you know you're never
doesn't do it
fully
on the
dressed
left leg.
without one.
Alright, let me go to the bug reports. Can you spell the name of the thing again?
ATAVIST. Right leg.
T. Right leg armor is clipping inside Dante's leg. I'm also trying to figure out which to build because you're so new. Anything you can get your hands on. If you think, hey, that frame looks cool, build it, level it to 30, see if you like the concept, and go from there. Okay, compile them, and then I'll do it as one message after.
I mean, compile them. I'm not writing this shit down.
I'll write it down, and then I'll send it as one compiled message after. Tell me.
Prisma Latchon leg plate. Right leg.
Actually, you know what? I'll just edit the message. And Prisma. Which one?
Latron. Right and left.
Latron on both sides. I'm clipping inside Dante's legs. You've been torn between Atlas or Nidus. Both of them seem interesting and ability-based. They are both ability-based, they are both interesting, and it's entirely up to what you feel is right. If you're only 100 hours into the game, you're honestly at the very beginning. I know that sounds crazy, because like 100 hours in is like the length of some games, but you're still early on in the game, and if you think something sounds fun, I say just go for it. Try to find a build for it. You can always get more Warframe slots and weapon slots and just expand who's in your arsenal.
Those are the only ones I have, so...
Yeah.
I don't know about any others.
Mobius Stalls, thank you very much for the follow. We have dogs, cats, foxes, and whatever the Predicites are and chargers count as. Every frame can be endgame perfectly fine. Yes. A Necro set, and how many prime parts would he be? Okay, I'm not going to be trading any more sets right now, just for the moment. I am all done trading for the time being. If I do another round of trading, that's fine. I want to try to focus on giving away full sets right now instead of trading with people. And then we can continue to work, you know, through my inventory over time. The current giveaway is Ash Prime. Definitely recommend Nidus over Atlas, but yeah, just follow what interests you. You believe a friend ruined you early because he kept pushing to build Octavia for some reason? Some people have frames that they really like. I do too. But I know that they're not for everyone. Octavia is great, but she's very challenging early game, especially if you have a hard time with rhythm. She can be super powerful, but if you don't do things correctly with her, she's useless. But yeah, so it's really based on personal preference. I say if you find a frame that you like, build them up, See if you actually like their kit, and then if you're like, this seems interesting, then start working towards, okay, how do I make them better? Because every Warframe is useful, every Warframe is viable. DE prides themselves on no Warframe basically being left behind. Some of them are not quite as good, but if you like that playstyle, keep going with it. That's really what Warframe is about, is finding what suits you and running with that. So if Octavia suits you, great. And if she doesn't, and you're like, I really just don't care about this frame right now, it doesn't seem interesting to me, don't go for it. You'll go for it eventually. You can just make 3 rings with Manticore and Solo, Aquasalt. Modless, you can do level cap. Only Conclave left behind? What is that, a new frame? That's funny, Zarin. Love that Sevagoth and not everyone does. You feel like Loki has been pretty weak. Again, there are ones once you've tried everything that you're like, okay, this one is clearly under par, but there are some people that still manage to make it amazing. Wisp with Aqua Blades, decent survivability, and you bump into things, play with your strengths. Forgot about the Conclave fashion parts.
I assume it's a design choice, but a bunch of the shoulder armor just
doesn't sit well.
Attaches right at the where the shoulder muscles touch the arm, and I do not like that at all.
Yeah, it's probably a design choice. Logo's invisibility and switch teleport is completely OP for some mission types. It is. You would love a bird as a pet. Apparently they didn't do that for the longest time because one of the main Warframe concept artists has a fear of birds.
Guess they fired her.
Are you burping in my DMs? I didn't look through my fashion messages. I looked at Sire J's earlier, so I can close. Is it gonna let me just close this? No, it's being dumb with the tabs. I saw, I think, all of these. No, but that one's good too. Yuri, if you're still online, you should totally send Joe your Saren fashion.
Oh?
Super pretty.
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
Yeah, that pretty glowy one you sent me earlier. Some of these I saw earlier. Neat. Yeah, his is the same as Twitch, but there's a space instead of an underscore, Yuri. Oh, it looks like a fish. I like it. I haven't done a fish one of him yet. Have you seen a person using Conclave Cyandana once and then you were like, are you okay? Is this a cry for help? Cora Prime's your favorite? Good choice. Big Daddy Pythons. Pretty Dante.
Who are we talking to?
Someone that sent me fashion, not you.
Are we talking to me?
Nope. Ooh, I like that mag. The black and red for the attachment pieces feel very Stalker and Acolyte-esque. Like, this almost looks like inspired by the Acolytes, but I really like this. See how that's possible with modless Mach 1 gear. I've done it. Dang. This looks like I'm gonna get sick from it. What is her name from Kim Possible? Shigo. These are like Shigo colors. Since you got your hands on Goss Prime, you forgot every other frame exists. That does look really good with the backpack. Neat. It looks like an actual character. Like, that looks like a suit because of the colors. The military uniform. How is the join queue looking? Long. I kind of like this. These colors are really bright, and they don't really suit Warframe. But I like the fact that the orange and red parts almost look like they're glowing with this color scheme. Especially in the baubles in his hair. Or near his head, I should say. That's really pretty. It's like watermelon.
Also, when you've gone into menus, are you starting at the top or are you starting like part way down it?
What do you mean?
Like I just went into the animation window and I was part way down the list instead of at the very top.
I've noticed that a couple of times.
It's pissing me off to no end.
The glass on this Gara is really pretty. The gold is too bright for me, but the iridescence of the glass is really pretty. That like bluey red pinky color is gorgeous. I wish the gold wasn't taking over. Oh, it's Halo. No wonder it's so nice.
What's my IGN? It didn't let me send it to you.
How do you link looks?
The same.
You can open up a message with someone and then put bracket the word look and then another bracket, or you can open up the fashion frame and there's two little links in the top right.
Stream things in the way.
Not bad. I like that signet on her. I'm gonna have to do that.
Right here.
Ah, Halo. Yet again. So pretty. That chest piece looks like it belongs to her. What the hell? This is so good. And the signet is perfect. Not bad. I could see Joe liking this.
What?
The Calervo from Halo.
Doesn't look like Clevo.
It is.
He doesn't have his knife sticking in his chest. Right?
Yeah, I don't see them.
That's not bad. Yeah, Marvin, thanks for the praise and lurk.
Ooh, I like this one. I have one similar. I like the fact that it looks like rusted metal. Like it's been underwater.
You have to... because of the space in my name, you have to put a quote around my name. Quotation marks, apparently.
It's because only consoles can do that and PC can't. It's actually exactly what you just typed. It's the same thing as Twitch as it is in game. Very pretty, Halo. All of those, as always.
I think the Onos is bugged too.
Is it?
What does yours look like?
I still haven't used it. These are all very
You didn't have
bright.
to follow, Yuri, but thank you for the follow.
Damn, love that Octavia. There's just 2 at the end. No, you don't have to use the 2 at the end anymore, Headless, because all of my accounts are merged, so my PC account technically is this one as well, so you don't actually have to put the 2 at the end anymore. Oh, the Octavia from Halo? Yeah, that's really pretty. He always does a great job with this fashion. I think the avatar has desynced words. Your lips are not moving. Oh, I think I'm not close enough to the camera. Is she actually desyncing? No, I think I was just using... I was blocking the camera with the
I have my
microphone.
Scribe of God. I sent mine, Caleb. It's not complete.
Okay. It's kind of cool looking universe. I don't even recognize that helmet because her head was turned to the side. Cool.
Yeah, 475.
This player not found. Are you sure you spelled it correctly? A lot of people miss the second R-A. Pretty. She looks like a flower. She looks like one of those movies that's in black and white, but they somehow made it so that blood could show. That's what this looks like.
I have an accolade for being in the closed beta.
In the closed
Was I?
beta? I wonder if I signed you up for something.
I don't remember how long it was. Maybe it was when I tried it. Yeah, you did get it. Oh.
Very pretty. I like the crispness of the bright
red
black
is
and
a
white.
little bright. Other than that, it's nice.
No, I called Verizon, but they were being super weird, so I'm calling them another day. I didn't like the fact that, like, they wanted me to change how my computer accepted Wi-Fi, and it was sketchy.
I'll show you my Siren.
I'm getting through everybody's. Dang, that's neon. It looks like a fish. You can if you want to, Ninja Zero. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Ace. Where didn't work for you without the 2 at the end? You didn't send me anything, Joe. Oh, you sent it in squad? Oh, you sent it in squad. Okay. Let me close down all these other tabs. Not bad. I like that gray. Looks nice with the red and the
That's the new
bronze.
one.
Oh, this new one from the decks. Nice. They shouldn't be asking you that. Customer service is supposed to assist, not being a weirdo. Yeah. They needed to, like, video chat with me to see the router, and then they wanted to video chat to make sure I was pulling up the specific website. Like, it was actually legit Verizon, but it was still super weird. She's saying that it was like, I know. She was saying that when she was doing the testing, everything was working on her side, but when she did the test through the Ethernet cord, it was showing that it wasn't active the way it's supposed to be. I'm like, I don't know. So I just stopped the call. And then they tried to call me back like 4 times. I just didn't answer.
Ooh. It's like the opposite of mine.
The 2 does still work though. It's not needed, but it does work, and it will get to the Xbox account.
It's nice.
If they are having trouble connecting to the PC, even though they're all linked. Ooh, pretty.
This is bright.
What is bright?
Chess piece. Not talking to you.
Oh. It's not supposed to be needed because all the accounts are linked, but whatever. Sometimes it works for people, sometimes it doesn't. There's weird bugs.
Yeah. Just turn down the...
Master's emblem? How does one get this? This emblem signifies the wearer as being a master within the Tenno ranks? What does that mean? How did you get this? And why don't I have it? That's pretty.
Because you're a scrub.
Oh, because you're a founder? Oh, you lucky shit. That's why. That's a founder emblem? That's pretty.
To me, it's bright. But my TV's cracked up, so now everything looks spiffy.
We dealt with the ISP where they wanted remote access. You gave it to them. They were told
Not the
to
Wi-Fi
not
router.
uninstall the network driver, and they did anyway. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I'm not having them screw with my computer, because every website, like, she wanted me to type in what basically sounded like an IP address into the web browser. And every time I clicked those websites and tried to log in, Opera GX was telling me that website is unsafe. So I'm like, I'm not doing this right now. I have a big stream ahead. I'm not having my computer get fucked over again.
Did you restart the router?
Yeah, I unplugged it for a while because you told me to.
Yeah, that's supposed to reset the NAT. When the ephemeral hit goes too bright. Yeah, I guess so.
I haven't made a fishy Dante yet.
I don't care. What's your Onos look
Fishy.
like?
I don't know.
Well, fucking go look at it.
Why?
Because I think it's bugged.
So?
I don't like it. I think
Okay.
it's bugged. Warframe creator.
Why is it my responsibility?
Nailed it.
Perks of being friends with the Warframe creator.
One nine two 160
Yeah, target will
190.1
Nice.
should be safe. Yeah, it's those ones. The IP address is most like your router IP address. I just didn't want to deal with it right before stream, so I was like, never mind. It shouldn't have been this hard. Because I told her I was having problems with both the wireless and the wired, and she was like, no, the wireless is fine. I'm like, no, it's not.
Ooh. That's an interesting effect.
Damn.
Yeah, I was surprised on the effect that it gave him.
What effect?
Nothing. I wonder if they fixed that or something, because it makes Gara look way fucking different. Nope. Still makes her look wicked dark.
I don't remember the name. What's the shoulder? Iliac. There we go.
I mean, I know she's dark anyway, but
We'll go to... Gamma. Where's the Gamma palette? I went right past it, didn't I?
yeah, I love Gara Prime. I actually miraculously won her from DE.
I still think that's
the
hilarious.
Full Gara thing.
Prime access
Master
and
Supply
accessories.
pack. So I got the Prime
GG
access
Volter,
and
thank you
her
so much for the
Prime
follow.
accessories.
That's why you change how you're going to change your settings. The IP address is most likely your router address is why you change how you're going to change your settings. That's trying to access your router, and yes, Opera is a whiny little beach. Women take the day off. Also, they should have come down. I know, but they were trying to do it remotely.
You don't have some sort of animation with the sword?
It's the new secondary good. I haven't used it yet, mate. Why does Warframe say you're offline? I put in the name correctly, but I didn't put numbers. I don't know. Just put the 2 at the end. I don't know why it's so dumb today.
With a sword. That's dumb.
Can I put you on the I want to be sublish? Sure, I Crusher. I can put your name on there. Also, I'm gonna pull that giveaway because it's been sitting for too long. It needs to be pulled. Not already on here, right? Okay.
Reminds you of Assassin's Creed. This, really? Oh. Shadow Priest.
At least you were talking to a person rather than an AI chat. That's because I specifically asked for a person. I was like, no, give me a person. Also, don't record my name. Giveaway for Ash Prime. Just type in Ash in chat. Apparently, a lot of people wanted in on Ash. Holy shit, there are 50 of you in here. That's more than usual. That is a really cute emote.
I think I'm gonna keep the camera.
Akari, I'm stealing your ideas again.
I could use these.
Excuse me, Mr. She sent me fashions. I will check those momentarily. Hold on. Don't want Ash, just want to be in the giveaways. I'll re-roll it if it picks you. Alright, I'm closing it. I'm calling it. Drozen, stop spending money on my channel. Thank you very much for gifting iCrusher a sub. And the winner of the Ash Prime set is Hypergreed. Never mind, iCrusher, you don't have to be on the list. What was that? Gifting a sub. Oh, are you saying what was that because I said for them to stop? They've gifted 32 subs in 2 days.
Okay, look at my Dante.
I'll see you in a second. Hold on.
I think he looks good. Here's my Blood Rider.
That is everything on this page. We're giving away a Hildren. Hildren Prime, people. I do feel guilty. Only 32 is rookie numbers. If they are not hurting themselves doing it, what's an issue? Fine.
Yeah, I usually use red and blue.
32. Whoops, still got deep pockets though. I looked, didn't your name? Yeah, you said you've given 32 gifted subs.
Epic.
Sleepy Riftraft, thank you very much
What
for the
the
follow.
first one
Great
up?
name, by the
Yep.
way.
Well, eventually they'll look red and blue. So it's kind of it'll look somewhat purpley, but it's a little bit of red and blue. The purple.
Fish Prince and All Nathan. Do you guys still want to play? Fish Prince and All Nathan. Oh yeah, that's much more you.
You see what the Catalyst or whatever the hell the thing is, ephemera is called, did to it? Didn't darken it that much at all.
When you see it, you're just enabling people to enjoy the streamer of their choice. You are, and I appreciate it. You're redoing the thermal paste on your Xbox because it's old? Fun. Yeah, just finishing up mirror defense. Take your time. Joe's still fashion framing, so. That looks really good on him.
Only doing my book.
Have you used Dante at all? A lot, and I like him.
You talking about my Dante now? I'm confused.
Yes, your Dante. It's pretty.
I thought it looked pretty good.
Yeah. Change the blue. I want it to be fishy, but... Oh, I think that looks better. Fishy! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, look at the rainbowy colors in that. Why did it go so pretty? It doesn't suit him, but like, what? That looks... I like that ephemera. I'm gonna need to do that for somebody else. Where are you still on the list? Or did your chance come? Ace. You should be still on the list. If you do exclamation point position, it'll tell you where you are on the, squad list.
Whoa. Alright.
It's really good. No energy issues. Really strong, both offensively and defensively. Yep.
I don't have any of them because I hated the book.
Oh, why didn't it change it?
I think the magic book was just stupid.
The only problem with this Signa is his head is crooked. But the Signa looks weird. Like, look at... They made his Signa off kilter. Look at that.
I don't like him on him. They didn't look good to me.
That's because they're not straight. They should have gone with the curve of his hat, not his face. Like, that one looks okay with his... because it's close enough, but... No signal for you.
Oh, you can get a ribbon for this thing? Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
It's just an exalted weapon.
You mean the book? When I got the first book? What does that mean?
Signals look neat. You only have one. It will ask you what you look to link. It's so much easier to use the 2 on the end and then not risk not reaching her. After 2 months of stay here, I ain't gonna have any damn regrets. Makes you feel right at home. I'm glad, Speed. Nice. Very blue, though. It's almost reflective with his chest. Yuri's been following for 3 years, 3 months. Goldhair's been here for 3 years, 7 months. I've no regret being
Mine's
here for
broken.
3 years.
No one can do that on mine.
Huh?
So mine's broken. No one can do that over here.
No one can send you look links?
No, the followage.
Oh. Oh, that's right. I gotta fix that. Do it eventually. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go fucking level up and play now.
Okay, well then why
You're
didn't you
doing
just
look links
tell
and
me?
all this other
No, I
shit.
don't have to look at any of these right now. You just left and didn't even say anything. I'm literally getting a squad together and waiting on you.
Really? I don't see a squad. This is you and me.
I looked at everybody's stuff. Somebody was finishing up a mission. It'd be so, like, fast.
Mhm.
Fish
Time's
Prince.
ticking.
I know. There is a whole list, Mullen Maker. If you want to join, you can do ! join, but there's literally a massive list of people. There's 12 people already on this list. Fish Prince, All Nathan said they were good. All Nathan, can you remind me how to spell your in-game name now that you're done with your mission? Yep, I said I can see that you were good to join. If Fish Prince is not here, aka Maid 2, if you're good. Apparently I had a sticky spot on my arm and my hand was laying on the piece of paper and I now have the name Hildren written backwards on my arm because of it. That's funny. Fish Prince is good to join. Cool. Fish Prince, we're friends. Ethan Hale. Once more, sure. No worries. Kind of feeling that more.
Trying to figure out a build for Dante. I've seen some crazy things done with him. Just not sure what I want. I'm going high power strength, low efficiency, some range, duration. So
You
kind
good
of
to
like
go?
this. I still have a little bit more to do to him.
You good to go?
Yes. That's what a lot of people are doing. I've looked at a couple YouTubers.
Welcome once again to the chaotic walk. I hear his voice sometimes when I walk these halls alone. Quiet, entreating, insistent.
You can only buy one ribbon transmuter.
Remain of
Ever?
stout mind, Tenno.
Probably every
Even in the
week.
face of madness.
Like Call. Like the shards.
I can't see where the button is because you put a box over me. Archon said once per week.
What I figured.
This ought to keep the group cohesive. I I'm quite content down here. I'll just put this all back then. To work. Oh, I'll just pop off and find something to dust, shall I?
One transmitter per week. Hello, Bobbert. Kira was doing a Metal Gear Solid there. What?
Hiding in a box.
Oh.
I'm stuck.
Oh, no, that one. Or, I'm helping. Oh, I love this bit.
Amon, thank you so much for the follow.
I love this bit.
It's not even that it's slow, it's just wonky, and the incarnate mode is not the best use in normal gameplay. I'm sorry, I had to leave for a short bit. Has Ash been pulled? Yes. Ash was pulled. You did not win. It's Hildren right now. Kira's internet went out, but it was just you, Chorus. It's gonna need its own setup. No, luckily it's been holding.
Yeah, it does seem like to go that way.
Alright, I'm gonna try to attempt and finish dinner.
To act as my field associate. I need Entrati artifacts to keep Parvos Granum from taking control of everything I have built. I'm counting on you, Tenno.
There was stuff down there. How do we get down there?
Don't know. You must have to open one of the doors.
Hmm.
All you need to get into an arterial node is the correct docket. Ready for a hunt?
Maybe not?
There's gotta be something I have to shoot or something in here. The tour to the left, there's a grate in it. Do a melee slam. I don't see it.
The Grizzlies have a particular appetite for dockets.
Of the door. To the left. There wasn't anything up here. Walked past it. Grate is one of the mech summoning things. Oh. Neat.
That's new.
Yeah. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Cool.
That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out.
Yonos hits like a truck.
They'll blow the whole
Good.
apparatus up just to keep you out.
Took you forever to find it? I bet. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably scour every inch, but I appreciate the heads up. Now I feel like I need to come over to all of these and do that. That was cool. More hidden stuff. Thanks, DE. Do more. Makes me happy. You were in a mission with the same thing and took you 15 minutes to find it? The physical ticket contain a digital one. If you're talking about the TennoCon ticket, yes. If you get a physical ticket to the convention, it contains a digital
Hello.
ticket. Huh?
I was shooting that guy.
Oh, sorry. I'll move away from you. If you get a general admission one, it comes with the general admission stuff and a digital ticket. If you get a collector's edition, it comes with the collector stuff, the general admission, and a digital ticket. VIP and the Legendary are already sold out. They sold out within moments of everything going live, so. I still don't know why they keep that kind of stuff so exclusive. Like, come on, you can have more than 2 Legendary tickets. Wait till you find a room with a combination lock.
Aiming.
They only need so much blood for their dark sacrifices.
It was doing well. Now it doesn't seem to be doing so much.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the most out of him, Dylan.
He healed?
Yeah.
Security systems responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necromechs.
There is a key on my waypoint. Birds and Book and Double Light is more of a set and forget. The Double Dark is the only spam kill. The spam skill, yeah. Hi, Invasion.
As Invasion's just
How are you?
subscribed for 31 months. Oh,
Got 52,000 overkill. Oh, nice.
Thank you so much for the resub.
One of the
Asian.
dudes I was watching gave it 360 something.
Was drown the goldfish do? It makes me drink a bunch of water. Thank you, because I will forget otherwise, and I will dry up. There's a key right here that we should do before putting in that last key. Otherwise, it's going to disappear, and I can't pick it up because I have one.
My shit. I don't really care about any of this. Except for I need the chassis and neuroptic. But we ain't getting any of those, so I'll just be buying that. Kayla.
What?
You ain't moving, so I thought something was wrong.
No, I was drinking water.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Zookeeper. Went home for a few hours, hung with the nephew. Surprised him because he didn't know I was coming.
Double Light
back
is
home.
literally immortality due to its overguard
Gave him
regen
the
and not
Gundam.
instant
He
restore.
liked it. He said he was gonna put it on his top shelf. I'm like, you can play with it.
You're funny, Asian, but thank you. That's really cute that he wanted to put it up on a shelf, though. He wants to be just like you.
Yeah, but I feel bad because I don't let him play with mine. He should be playing with them.
But you've taught him that that those aren't to be played with. They're to be admired.
The high grades are... I mean, they're nice.
Yeah, but he's taking after you, and it's really cute.
What's a light verse do?
Overguard.
Only if you cast it in the full final verse, no?
It gives you some overguard for the initial cast, some overguard for
I
the
see.
second initial cast, and then a big chunk of overguard if you do 2 and then 2, 2, 4.
Yeah, and regeneration.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have the final verse yet, so I just got light verse.
And it also makes you go invincible.
Warframe... Thirsty as hell. Energy Guzzler? Not sure yet.
It's because you're going to want to spam a lot. But I haven't had an issue, and I only have it on 100%.
I have negative efficiency right now.
Oh, I haven't had an issue personally.
Trying to kill enemies with the Onos.
I see now Kira is Warframe content creator's favorite content creator. No. I'm not. I wouldn't consider myself their favorite.
Yep.
What's the next giveaway? The current one is Hildren Prime. I don't have any plans for after that. We can discuss as a community what is wanted. I can peek in my inventory and see what I have. I can do some Forma bundles. I can do some Warframe slots, weapon slots, catalysts, reactors, whatever people want. I'd like to try to stick to primed Warframes instead of weapons just because of... I've already run into the fact that someone won one of the 2 weapons and it was mastery locked for them, so I'd rather not do weapons, but if you guys are really, really wanting one, that's fine. Want to know a fun fact? Sure, Mr. Squidster. Augments, I could.
Tactical potatoes build, Dylan. He went balls.
Are you saving Goss for now? I should do that very soon, to be honest.
Ability strength.
I'll go pull the Hildren in just a
blade
moment.
blueprint.
Make sure you guys are getting in on that. Nice.
So over here, you got it too, I'm assuming.
I think so, because I just went near you. Weapons, guns, ammo, beer, Morica.
You need 2 blades and 2 of the other things, and they all require fucking vodka, by the way, for that stupid weapon.
Lovely.
Bunch of vodka. And not the easy ones, the echoes. I was looking at it the other night, I'm like, fuck this. I don't even know if it's worth it. I don't give a shit about knuckle weapons anyway.
Oh, that's how it does it. It lowers the floor.
I made a key.
Neat.
It has key.
Okay, I find secrets.
Conduit online. Let us hope this one has what Drusus needs.
Holy fuck. What just destroyed that thing?
Oh, I found a Soma cord.
Oh, you're fucking far off.
I found a mystery room. Someone scanned. I went to look at the mystery room and got the vodka and then found a Soma cord. Anyway, here's your fact. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Oh, and black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Booming. Yes, I have heard that before. What?
Okay, we're still doing fish. Fish got booted.
Oh? Oh, their game crashed.
Yeah, he was right in front of me and then just vanished. I thought all of a sudden my game crashed.
You can fly because they're government spy cam.
Final verse with double leg over the then you gotta take a shower, zookeeper. Okay.
Playing on PS5 is really getting on your nerves, although the hotfix... You thought the hotfix would have fixed it.
Did it not?
Apparently not.
Explosive necromech coming for that conduit. Put it down.
Oh, you got back in! Nice fish. Dang, Dante is broken. I feel like they're gonna nerf him.
Who?
Dante.
No.
Colonel Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Is the bookworm frame fun? Very.
Legacy security protocols dictate that the necromech must now demolish the conduit. Do not allow that to transpire.
Kayla,
What?
why are you coming into the room that I was just in to kill?
Because there was a vodka at the top.
So, you
I
see
wanted
me
to pick
killing.
up the vodka. I didn't realize you were doing the killing. I'm just coming in here, swinging at things, and picking up the vodka. I'm sorry. I will purposefully try to actually stay away from you.
Just don't kill the enemies I'm killing. What do you think I'm killing them for?
That was Warframe tonight. Good. Thanks for asking, Colonel. I know why you're killing them.
Guy had Overguard. It wasn't going away.
Really appreciate how generous the pity system is with Dante, especially compared to Citrine. How long have I been playing? 6.5 years. The Plains of Eidolon update was the first one I played. Today, it's been almost 5 hours. I feel like someone's gonna make a joke of Dante playing like tic-tac-toe. He's always drawing X's and O's.
Coming online momentarily. Steady yourself.
I play on Xbox. There is a PC and a PS4 account mixed into here, but my main goal is to play on the Xbox.
I think the thing I'm trying to figure out is if mods even matter unlocked or if we don't use it. Apparently, the secondary arcanes count towards it, according to this YouTuber I was watching. So you can have your secondary and then have Cascadia Flare on it on your secondary,
You started
and
playing
then
around the time I
mod your
quit. Now you're
Noctua
trying to
for
relearn
fire,
everything. Oof, that's a long time ago.
and it counts.
This update was the storm
And it
we
gets
all
the
saw
benefit.
approaching.
Supposedly.
Funny
That's what he
unicorn.
said.
Book def needs fire rate. It's painful. Yeah, I put it on there too.
So does the Onos.
Can you get a Necros fashion rating? I can attempt to give one to you, Pizza Duck. I just wanted to thank you guys again. We're celebrating 30,000 followers and 4 years of streaming today, since it all happened around the same time. But not only are we celebrating 30,000, you guys have crushed it, and we're actually approaching 31,000 followers. We need another 284 people to hit 31,000. And we got all of that in the matter of 1 week and a day. Like, that is so many. And I really, really appreciate it. So thank you guys very much for celebrating with me and letting me be all excited about cool milestones that the community has hit now. So, yeah. Also, I'm going to pull that giveaway so we can give away more shit, because I'm behind. Cougar thank you very much for the follow. 3,000 followers, that's huge. Congrats. Thanks, Rowan Hawthorpe. Yeah, it is a lot of people. It's honestly pretty insane. You want to win, Kill? Why, you need a Hildren Prime? Oh, has stream been good? Oh, I should stretch.
You saw I'm an interesting Hydra synergy with him. Heard you said you wrote that out. Oh, no, he was talking about the,
Go for it, Coda.
Not with,
You don't want to win,
no,
you just
I
want
was
everyone else to
talking about
lose.
Naros. He said the green crystals don't work. I have the wave key.
Okay, I have one for next round. Oh, we don't need it. Never mind.
I didn't realize we were at 4 because I was busy just killing. Dang it, I was trying to get my Onos up.
Well, let's keep going, because 5 is still C rotation. Those would be nice. That Ash Prime would have been sweet. I can check how many I have. I might be able to give away more sets. These are just the ones that people donated. I barely even scratched the surface of what I originally planned to give to you guys. What's your favorite mission in Warframe to do?
3 reds.
Exterminate.
For Dante? Grindhard was saying 2 reds, 2 yellows for the casting speed, and that's what he say.
I have the hourglass.
Uh-oh.
Let me go pull that giveaway.
Fish got caught again.
Rarely asleep. You win again. Guess you should just give your spot to someone else. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there with you, Fish Prince. That sucks. So I gave away everything on this side. I think Rarely Asleep won something yesterday.
What the fuck, dude? I've only killed like 2 other.
No, I lied. Alright, I definitely know that I have more mesas. So let's give away a mesa, courtesy of my inventory. Look at this, like, unkillable build. Ridiculous. Just found out how to get into the secret room in the spawn tile. Nice. But do you believe the message was sent in-game when you get the chance? Yep. I just can't look at it when in mission. It won't let me. Dante is Revenant 2.0 with all the damage overguard.
Wisp Daddy.
I like the floaty owls.
You're short, they take aggro.
I like the floaty
and
owls.
make them take more damage.
I like them. I said. They're pretty. You'd enter, but you already got you a fancy gunslinger and you don't fancy yourself a reseller. Good luck, everyone. Yes. It's not for everyone. I will definitely do some like Forma bundles and other things that people want, or just like straight up plat giveaways, because I have some from DE as well.
Well, you might, yeah, you can, because he was showing it with whatever mods he had on, and then he had
Birds
bolted
are
on them.
honestly to
Arcane.
just affect more enemies ready for tragedy.
Or
Papa
maybe he
needs
was
himself
showing
a
it with
third
the
Mesa
Arcane. I
Prime
don't
for
know.
more fashion. You're not gonna enter win, you'd probably end up giving it to you back for a giveaway. No worries. I mean, you can always enter just to see if you'll win, and then I can just re-roll it, but no matter what, I do appreciate all the people that are hanging out regardless. Giveaways, not giveaways. I appreciate the fact that people are coming to hang out with me. Makes me feel good.
God, just die. I need to kill 27 more.
Okay, Kira, you must get to 200,000 channel points. Why?
Oh, dog.
You
Come
said you
back, dog.
consider merch giveaways? Possibly. I did just send out merch to someone who had ordered it months ago, and it got messed up in the mail, so I have to consider how I'm going to be mailing my merch from now on. So I'm not sure if I'm going to do any merch giveaways this time.
Probably not fucking down here in Rhode Island.
Hmm?
Said probably not down from here in Rhode Island.
Yeah, I'll try to send the mail from somewhere else.
Where they're all fucking shitbags, apparently.
Yeah. I sent a letter with some stickers and some keychains and stuff in it, and it got destroyed.
And she even said, it's not gonna fit in the machines, so what fucked it up?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like an old ass bitch. You wonder what's maximum overguard limit on Dante? I don't know, but when I was watching Tactical Potato, he said he had some up until 80,000.
Already used Dante, didn't need to farm him out. Devil May Cry joke. Okay, you haven't started yet. Jeez, Arthur. Kara, we are here for the tissue statue? No.
I gave
Is
you
that
what
corn
you
on your
were
shirt?
earlier.
Love it. It is. It is. So there's a long running joke now. Now BF that Joe
Die, you
doesn't.
fuck.
Joe doesn't make vegetables ever because he doesn't eat them. And so there was one night I was at his house and his mom made dinner and she made corn. And I was like, oh, look, there's corn. And I got like mildly excited about the fact that there was corn. That happened like 5 years ago. The joke never died. And Stream found out about it. And then they were like, oh, you need a corn outfit. So they won this outfit as part of a 24-hour stream thing or whatever from a few years ago, and it just keeps getting brought up that I like corn, even though, yeah.
I thought you just showered, Zuki.
She
We
loves
leaving or we
corn.
staying?
Corn is the best. We can keep staying. There's no issue. It's just if we don't think we can beat it, then we should leave.
Well, then I have a key. I just want to stay to my Onos is done.
That's fine. We can.
It's hard to kill him. A little bit.
To be fair, corn is delicious. It is.
Max Corplay says your avatar is the cutest of all avatars I have seen so far.
Oh, thank you so much, Max Coreplay. I really appreciate that. I made her myself, and I made her to look as most like me as I could, so
Focus on
I
the
really
fairy tale
appreciate
before we
that.
destroy this. They sent me
Cornbread,
Noctis Field, makes
yummy.
an excellent killer. Cool.
Shower
I've been
yourself in
taking
the
screenshots of
cornfield.
the other guys' stuff.
You two like their songs? Haha, funny.
Look like me your build too, Dylan. I want to see what your Dante looks like.
Corn nuggets? What are corn nuggets?
Nuggets of corn.
Thanks, Joe.
You're welcome.
You just made cornbread and chili. Ooh, you have another spot at the table? I'll come hang out.
You haven't fashioned yet? You don't really like fashion. Oh. Dude, where are the enemies?
Don't know, but I'm trying to come get this stupid thing on the map that's been driving me nuts.
I see tons of fucking owls flying everywhere between you and the other one. Fuck! He died from something else.
Ninja_X_Xerox says, can you please check out my Alien Ash when you're done?
I will look at some of the fashion in between missions. There's nothing I can do right now, though.
Did you put one of the book skins on your book?
Yes.
Can you give me your book? I want to see if the skin comes along with it.
How do I give you...
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you mean.
It's dark and light, I think. No, it's light and dark.
I figured, Archon, but I'm gonna head back to them. I'll do that puzzle another time.
Did you do it or did you not?
I'm coming to you.
Why?
I was in a different room.
So?
You have to be within
Okay.
affinity radius, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
There you go.
20 more kills, come on. You gave it already?
Yes.
And you're using a different skin.
Yes.
Oh. That's dumb. It does not.
Chat, if Kira looks at the fashion I sent her, you might want to shield your eyes. Blood for the blood god, skull for the skull throne, tissues for your statue. Buttered corn wrapped in dough and fried. It's amazing. Buttered corn wrapped in dough and fried. That sounds like a corn dog. But instead of a hot dog, it's a freaking corn on the cob. It's been fun hanging out with you. Gotta go. See you next time. Catch you later. Jacob McVeigh, thank you very much for hanging out. I'm glad you had a good time, and I'll catch you around. A cob dog? Yeah, a cob dog. A corn cob? I'm sorry, Fish Prince. There might be something with the net code.
You had Overguard and full health. How did you just fucking die in one swing? Game. Something weird going on with the enemies, Overguards, and health bar.
Hmm. Blame PlayStation issue on Sony. Yeah. You can put a LAN cable to try and help with the issue. It's probably on the server side, not on your side. Is the cult saved as a quote? I'm not sure. You summon... So you summon a book and let it kill things while you fire a main gun. Yeah.
Good Bob, Jeff. So highest power strength at the moment I can push on is 430%. God damn. I don't know if it's worth it though. 91,000 overguard. That's a lot.
Wow.
But are you like stupidly in the red of efficiency? Because that's not gonna be good.
Is it bad that you read PS as PowerShell and you were trying to figure out how Sony broke PowerShell?
We need 11 more enemies.
Oh, man.
You suck, Nathan. Literally just came in this whole entire room and killed them all.
That sucks.
And I was in there.
I don't think they had heard you in enough time.
They've heard me since the beginning of the match because I'm yelling at you.
Fair. It is Steel Path. Why? Well, maybe it's not, because that's only a 91.
It's no good, yeah. Yeah, you have bad efficiency then.
I might have accidentally done regular paths somehow.
No, this is Steel Path.
I thought it was too, but no, it's not, because this enemy's only at 60.
I see 91. What are you talking about?
That's not above 100.
So what?
All Steel Path missions are 100 levels harder than their base.
Yeah, whatever. Six more. This whoever got that speed increase for the weapon fire rate. Nice. Need not overguarded enemies because they're a bitch to get through.
40k, will you just stand up and impose on the enemies? It'll give up before trying to kill you. What are purple damage colors? Directly to overguard, I think. Or to armor?
You were...
I don't remember.
You were hitting him with their elemental or whatever, something like that, I think.
To overshield? Is that what it is?
We need high overguard. Double light is getting overguard. The regen is strong to fail. 4 more to go. 3. Well, I got final verse.
You are fighting admirably so far. Think you can handle another set of conduits? What do you say, Tenno?
What did I just do? What happened? Oh, I accidentally stabbed someone. He needs to. After this, he needs to stop joining. He's gonna fuck up our game. I'm sorry, but
It's alright, I have a... I have a lot of rotations I have to get through anyway.
Where's light blue?
Yeah, it's the
see?
compressor at Cheap Cliff.
You see light blue? It must be over here, where it says ×2, but I can only see the little diamond.
That's because I put the I put my waypoint down.
Oh. I can't see your waypoint.
I like Dante a lot in One for Raw too. Thank you for asking. It's a weapon to the overguard from the slash procs. Primary is Astilla, secondary is Compressa, melee is Guandao Prime. Yes, actually, is it the Astilla or the Astilla Prime? It's the regular Astilla, because I don't think I have a good enough build on the Astilla Prime, sadly.
What does 2 darks do? Is that where you nuke the room?
Mm-hmm. It's slash procs, and then they nuke the room of slash procs. Yeah, the compressor's great.
It's my bird.
Sometimes you like to T-pose on the Grenier while playing Nickelback to assert your dominance. Not sure if you're if they're scared of you or if it's just bad music, but in the end it's the same result.
Oops, I'm not doing the job.
I told you they're pretty.
Yes, mine are prettier.
Why are yours suddenly prettier?
Because they are.
You're mean. In your opinion, what other frames are there besides Anaros as an Egyptian theme? Another Egyptian one? I'm not sure if there is.
Interesting. I just nuked his ass with the dark burst stuff.
I told you the nuke is good.
The whole dark final hit is basically a massive slash deck as well as stronger spice offering. Yeah, that's what someone else was saying too.
Baruch could be, but it's more Middle Eastern. Hello, Mega Mister. I have the eyeball docket.
I forgot again. They just set up the blue. I have an eyeball one too.
Well, it depends on how long you want to keep going.
I want to leave so I can transform the Ornals to see what that is.
That's fine.
I mean, it does some decent damage to him.
It's better for the fact that you can hit a lot of enemies at the same time. Korra definitely seems not Egyptian to me.
And Aros is Egyptian? He's a fucking...
That's what they were asking is besides Anaros.
That's it.
That's what I said. I have to go to the bathroom after this anyway, so I'd rather stop when we can.
His book is kind of interesting, though.
You like the actual weapon, the first?
It's actually doing some damage to these
I only like the alt fire. I don't like the initial fire.
Isn't it? I'm using the initial fire. And I'm reckon.
Maybe we just
Poor
have different
fish.
builds on it.
Christ. I don't have different builds. I had crit damage, creeping eye, and the 2 Galv mods, and I think that's it. I remember.
Did you miss the fashion critique? I haven't left the mission yet. Sound off because we are touring. I just wanted to say hi. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Dante ain't gonna farm himself out again in Helmand. Take care. You'll be
killing
subsuming
that
it
guy
out for
with-
something else. Huh?
Nathan just annihilates the demolitionist.
I thought the tome could use 4 tome mods and it's okay
Bursting.
damage. Do you think it's better for utility?
What?
Sire J is thinking the tome is better for utility than damage.
The normal tome, yes. Apparently, because for the normal tome is garbage, but this one seems better. Where are my birds? Oh, there they are.
Don't know, but we should leave.
Is it time? Oh, yeah. Well, we should wait like a little bit for Fish to try and get back in so you can finish it out. No?
I think they gave up.
Saw him come in and bounce.
Fish, did you give up or did you keep trying to come back in? No, game said F you, can't get any of the things, joined too many times.
Really? Damn. It's almost like he was made for me. He makes an X in the air.
Mm.
Why
Your
is he
X is a
walking into
pretty
the
color. Why is mine white? It's bullshit.
So I'm better than you.
You're a jerk. That rate low is making it difficult to tell what's even going on. I know, Siamon, I'm working on trying to get things better. There's not much I can do when it comes to my internet right now. I literally called them today and they gave me like the runaround.
So you went viral heat.
No,
The,
because my energy
um,
colors should be regular.
Grindhard's gonna do. He's
Purple
gonna
and
test
red.
out a corrosive one, Dylan. So he's gonna make Natu a corrosive, and then he's gonna put on 2 corrosive gems. And he's gonna try that out. I'll take a picture of this though. Heard your game and thought it was yours.
Started a relic mission, then realized you were still on solo. Keep repeating it and getting nowhere. You keep saying this. I'm gonna buy bits so I can actually say this. I keep repeating it and not saying it. Knock to a Ken kill, says Dylan. I keep trying to say the book is better than everyone is saying. Kill Steel Path easily. Yeah, I know you've been saying it, Dylan. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. When I come back, I'll pull that Mesa giveaway, and then we will start with something else. I have to go to the bathroom.
I can't put those on yet because mine's too low. I gotta go to what's his name? Cavalero. That's where I'm going. Yeah, thinking of subsuming an Noctua with another bleed to double down. What subsume does bleed? Citrines does AoE bleed? Oh, interesting. Feeling very creative, Caballero. Peace. Night, Zookeeper. I'm hoping I will too. I gotta go get up early and go to fucking Anime Boston at some point. Oh no, I have this on too. Because I can't put on the other fire rate. This one? I saw na. Sana. And I didn't put on a catalyst on this because I don't know any if I want to waste it yet. If it's worth it. But I'll keep evolving it. This picture is shit. Looks like a blob. What the fuck? Put on the range mod up here. Where is it? That one. Archon. Why? He doesn't heal himself. That counts as healing, even though it's only increasing his health. Overguard triggers it. Increasing max health, also kind of heal. Oh, interesting. I think that's the part that was broken on him, I thought. I heard in, it was Grindhard that said it was broken? They fixed it? Oh. Hmm. I'm gonna put on lethal turn. I'll have to get rid of this. Save with grinder, save with grind assault. I'm looking at a bunch of different builds. A lot of clickbait, not enough research. I haven't had any issues. Yes, Yuri. Noctua is the name of a PC fan company. That's funny. I don't like that you put on those skins and they don't fucking transfer to everyone else. That's kind of shitty. So now this thing turns into what, an arm cannon? Makes me wonder if it's a programming thing that they didn't put in. Nah. Their naming scheme is pretty thought out. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. And I'm back.
Grian, thank you so much for the follow. Did I miss? Okay, I'm gonna pull that giveaway and start another one. And the winner of the Mesa giveaway is flavored flavor.
So it's supposed to rain tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you were saying that.
And it didn't change. At least for here, I didn't check Boston. Let's go check Boston.
You actually won. If you want a Mesa Prime set, yeah. Otherwise, I can re-roll it for everyone else. Entirely up to you.
Boston says the same, but it's supposed to be 50s. So I'll be wearing shorts.
Just because it's gonna get hot in the convention center.
I bet it will, yeah. '50s all weekend.
Nice.
Monday night, Tuesday. Yeah, Wednesday.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Why don't we do a Forma bundle? So we haven't done one today. Form a bundle. Alright, let me reset squad just because there are a lot of people on this list. I want to try to get through as many as I can. Nightwing and Kirito. I'm sorry, Maid and Nightwing. Nightwing's still here. Cool. AKA Maid 2. Oh. Akamai?
Comrade underscore hazmat 115 says DBD challenges hurt my soul.
Akamai? Is that how it's pronounced?
Idiot's name. This guy is a clan of panty pirates. Rebecca's purple trash bag. Cosmic
Sorry about
Golden
that, Akamai. Thank you for correcting me. You should have done that sooner. How many times have I called you maid? Like 15?
Fucking morons. More shiny bugs.
More shiny bugs.
Name of this clan.
Yeah, one of the crazy bitches says that.
Huh? Better clan pending's the name of this clan. Join the orbit. Hey, one of our dudes is down here.
Nice.
V-Ren.
It took you a minute to notice.
Now,
a lot. I invited a lot this week.
149 members.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
A lot more than the 4 we started out with.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, we're about to join a clan member with us right now.
I'd rather not. Stupid fish. I hate Fibonacci.
Clan purge when? Never. Catch a leader, Merrick. Omnia Fisher experience is awful. Why?
Name of that clan.
War bros, no fun allowed. The 6 Paths of Tenno. Shock Force Bloodhawks. Tetrafox.
I have 1,088 slivers.
The 7 Deadly Frames. Autistic Anthem. $10,000? I'm sorry, I still don't think I would purge the clan. I also don't think you should spend $10,000 on me.
How many slivers you got?
Probably a lot, why?
I just told you I had 1,088.
$1,991. The Wolves of Eternity. Millie Magic.
I'm not searching to fucking sell.
It's okay. I can hold on to it for you for a month. That's not a big deal, really, with sleep. I don't want you to feel like you have to re-roll it just because you're busy right now. Wow, that is a pretty Saren.
Did you just drop something?
I think it was one of the cats. It wasn't me. Use that money on a new PC. I would feel bad purging the clan. I could really use $10,000, but I would feel bad purging the clan. I covered it too for the at least something. She still went up there. Just stick it in the fridge the way it is and I'll wrap it up later.
Time to find artifacts to donate to my plight, and now would be that time. If I can't pay Parvos Granum soon, I'll lose the Leverian and all the knowledge stored within.
It's Forma. I forgot to look at all of the fashion. Hello, it's Southern again. How are you? Yeah, but I have a feeling for $10,000 he'd want me to purge like most of the clan, and I don't feel comfortable. Maybe it's because her food bowl's in here, and she forgot.
No, she's just fat.
She heard that and came in here and ate her food. I was pouring myself some more water, Bryce.
Oh, is that because of the Peregrines doing that?
Moe's for 10,000 you purge everyone, delete your clan, and start over? No, that's not worth $10,000. Like, as much as I could use 10 grand, that's not worth $10,000 right now. Do you know how much work it would be to redo the entire clan from scratch?
She can't delete it anyway.
I know, Joe's in charge.
Whoa, what the fuck? Interesting looking. Have you seen the arm, the Onos transform?
No.
Yeah, that was kind of cool.
Welcome back, Demon Viper. What's going on? We're still going after more Dante and doing a Forma bundle giveaway. Hi, Kitty. How are you? So whenever you're on the squad list, you're about to go into Kuva Lich real quick. You don't know how long it might take. If you exclamation point position Headless, it'll tell you where you are on the squad list.
Am I shooting? What's happening right now? Oops. Fuck! I untransformed it.
Are people trying to pay to delete the clan anyway? Because it's funny. You have plenty of time, Headless. I can always rearrange everything anyway. Let's get put on the normal again. Yeah, I did. We're not on Steel Path.
Are we?
Nope.
Yeah.
So we should just leave after 1.
I don't really care.
Okay.
You can stay.
You're great. You're just messing with Dante. I'm glad you're doing well, Kitty. I hope you're enjoying Dante. I like him.
Where are you?
Laying around? Where are you?
I'm gonna activate the arm cannon. Donos.
Coming.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why am I not? Am I on it? I am on it.
Cool. I could hear Edric. I wasn't watching last night, but I could hear him getting all excited because he loves arm cannons.
I'm confused on what it does.
Mega
though.
Man fanboy.
Oh, it's a laser cannon. Interesting.
The
Fires
Necromecta
the laser
monsters are
that
so weak
charges
that
up
you're
and then
able to
releases
solo
it.
them steal path with just the Guandao. Wow.
Interesting.
You think it's a bit awkward,
Oh,
Eye Crusher?
Fibonacci.
Why?
Yeah, I hate fucking Fibonacci. What? The Onos are incarnate? Yeah, I don't know, it's strange. It operates weird, I don't like it the way it operates.
Rosling detected. That little monster will have a dog. Dog is verified.
And right now, I had 300 shots, I thought.
It lobs the regular fire, and the Incarnate is like a sucking fire.
Yeah, it charges up. It builds up the shot while you're close, so it does damage, and then it fires. You have no control when it fires. You have to get it all the way maxed out.
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way.
I'm really enjoying him.
Citrine always broken? She's even more broken now that
I love Citrine.
you use her the new augment that I just gave her.
I love Citrine.
What's going on here, and why aren't they counting as kills?
Mm-hmm. The Onos. How do you like Dante, Asian? Hey gamers, how are you? Yeah, but we really hope they tone down his audio on skills and exalted. I didn't notice an issue with that personally. You just started this game again yesterday, did you, Cameron Paradox? Well, if you have any questions or need any help with anything, please feel free to ask. I know this game doesn't really hold anyone's hand, so if that's something that you need help with, there is a vast community at the ready. Can't hear anything else going on when you use his weapon abilities. Wally Cruz, thank you very much for the follow. As long as, you know, knock on wood, no more things break in the next week. My plan is to apply to a few voice acting auditions because I've seen a few that pique my interest. work on a YouTube video, because I actually have a plan for the first time in a long time on exactly what I would like to do. And start the Wisp cosplay. I'm going to try to do little bits each day, and even if I can't sit down and take like hours to do an entire project, I'm going to try to do little chunks of things, but
yeah, it is.
I would like to at least start those 3 things this upcoming week, and I kind of just wanted to tell you guys my plan. I might actually take a day off this upcoming week just to work on those kinds of things.
Yeah. It's interesting.
And keep myself accountable. You wonder if you'll be ready for 1999? You'll have plenty of time. The way that they're phrasing things, 1999 isn't due to come out until after TennoCon. It's probably the winter update, so you will more than likely have until the end of the year. Their next big update they already announced is going to be Jade Shadows, which is a stalker-based quest update. And they're not even sure if they can get that out before TennoCon, which is in July. So you should have plenty of time if you continue to work at the game to be ready for 1999 before it comes out. You recently started playing Shane after pretty much only... Shane, after pretty much only logging in for dailies 2.5 years. So much stuff has changed. I don't know. What do you mean by Shane? No, I don't. Jujutsu Kaisen doesn't look like something I would enjoy.
I need a dark blue key, but I have the hourglass.
Got it. Satan Memories, thank you very much for the follow. Or is it Satin? It's probably Satin Memories. SatXN. I forget you can force B rotation permanently, right? New disruption. Yeah, I would assume it depends on how many keys you let survive each round. If you go to the Tenno Tools section in the Discord, it explains how disruptions work. How's the story for Warframe? One of my favorites. It's very convoluted and it doesn't really spell it out for you completely while you're playing, so you might feel a little bit lost and have other people fill in the gaps, but once you understand what's going on, it's really crazy. Started playing again after logging in for dailies after 2.5 years. A lot has changed. Yeah, a lot has changed in the last 2.5 years. It's been quite a few updates. It doesn't feel like it when you are playing every day, but when you take a step back, it's been quite a few updates.
How does that not count as a kill?
It's wild how the story of Warframe went from... Yeah.
That was it. Conduits warming up for transfer.
Haha, if I need Cyber Ninja to, like, everything we have now. Yep. Wow.
It's super finicky trying to kill the transformed Onos. Not, they're dying, but it's not considered it actually killing them, even though it is killing them. Because I'm not hitting it with the fucking laser can that comes out after the full charge, but I'm hitting it with like a radiation heat blast. Before they die.
Did they change the graphics at all? Your game looks a little different, or is it just you? No, they did. They changed quite a few of the graphics over the years, and they just changed the lighting system with this most recent update. I'm sorry to fade. You and Joe have a good night. Congratulations again on your stream birthday. Thanks so much, Eye Crusher. Get some good rest.
I'll probably be going to bed very shortly.
Yeah, you are. I'm not.
I don't want to hear it tomorrow then.
I won't say anything. It's crazy how much lighting affects your perceptive of things in the game. Yeah, it looks a lot more realistic with this lighting. Like, look, you can see the fog around the lights. Like, it's so cool. The fog from Kira's breath. No, it's not my breath, silly. So pretty. Why did you get some resources? You legit thought you lost a weapon or something? I think they were doing some sort of maintenance and they just gave everyone resources for it. You also remember when Stalker was nearly impossible to take down? Yeah, well, it's a lot different now. Now Stalker's just too easy.
Like a bitch.
Thank you. It didn't want me to pick up that key. You're back. Now you can grind at work. Nice. There are drops, yes. Maintenance for what? I don't know. It was before the update yesterday, and I don't know if it's because the game was down while maintenance went through, or I don't know why they did, but they gave everybody... Were those Helminth ones? I don't know. They gave everybody Forma and a bunch of stuff in the inbox.
Yeah, that was during this part of this update. Not a hotfix.
No, it wasn't from the hotfix. I just said it was from maintenance. Like when the update came out.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
For those that like to use Helminth a lot, blah 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 blah, they gave it to them. They gave it to everyone.
The Forma was for the Inaros rework.
The former was for that, but everything else was for what I said.
The collector tickets sold out too. I wouldn't be surprised. I told people those were going to sell out fast. I said the collector tickets were going to last maybe a week. They might even sell out today. And the general admission should probably sell out in the first month. Maybe 2 months. I wouldn't be surprised if the collector tickets already sold out. You can also combine the crystals into Tau Forge. You're still driving. Did you win something? Not recently, Edward Josh. The last one you won was Nidus Prime. Joe was right about the other resources. Forma for Inaros, resources for Helminth, says Kempo. You were right about the other resources. Forma for Inaros, resources for Helminth.
Yeah. Where'd he go? He fucking like teleported.
Hello, Technosist. It's been a while. How are you? Did the collector tickets really sell out already? Yeah, they did. Wow. I knew it wasn't gonna last long.
How is this not counting?
So we get to see the cutie Kira again this year? Uh-huh. I'll be there. I'm not cute, but I'll be there.
Legacy security protocols dictate that the Necron must demolish the conduit. Do not allow that to transpire.
Didn't even see the red dot on that guy.
Yuzumaki, it's nice to meet you. You're a brat flavored. Is Wisp what you're calling your Banshee cosplay? Ha ha ha, funny. You might want to come get this before the next one's inserted.
I was already carrying an I key, but I took the wave key, seeing how no one picked it up.
That's what I just did.
You did what?
I just put down my I key to pick up a wave key since that was the last one left.
How are your systems? Feel a boost? You should. I just reversed that burden's effects. New conduits coming online momentarily. Steady yourself.
Hello, RTE. RTE says hi.
Hello.
Reticle when charged looks like a face. No one's spamming Udenobi. I don't see a problem. Everyone's just hanging out, chilling. Spam is tasty. There is a white key, but I'm going to the wave. Is your first chat today, though? You just woke up? Yeah, no, you're all good. You're just trying to start a chain reaction, but chat is too smart.
Conduit online. Let us hope this one has what Drusus needs.
You've never had spam? That's a pity. It's good. It's like a cross between ham and a hot dog. Spam is tasty, Kara tastier, Joe approved message. Malchior!
Eh.
The Architect Official, thank you so much for the follow. Fry up some spam Sammy, so good. Yeah. Yo, I'm gonna call it here. Hope stream goes well. Good night, Ace.
That is.
You love Spam Architect? Same. Am I wrong? Where is lies? Malchior. I don't know. Is that a Joe approved message?
Yeah.
For whatever
Yeah, you win. Whatever.
With a little luck, I was able to reverse the conduit's burn.
Congratulations, Headless. Well, Joe is your husband, isn't he, Kira? He's allowed to say things like that, says Pizza Doc.
What are you doing? You leaving? Oh, I got his neuroptic.
That's up to you.
That's
We can
funny.
keep staying.
I needed that.
It's all C rotation now, so it's
I
fine.
need his chassis. So I guess we'll stay. I gave up on the Illinois. That fucking thing is a bitch.
Hmm.
At least down here. I don't know. I don't like it.
Message illegible due to being covered in spam. Gonna head out for a break. Alright, Speed. Catch you later. You want to try spam, but you don't know if it's any worse in health versus the premium lunch meats you get at the deli. It's about the same. It's a canned meat. A lot of salt. Even the low salt one is very salty.
Yeah, but there's not much taste difference, so low salt one is the better choice.
Yeah. Unless you need sodium in your diet, go with the low salt one. Winning again. You like winning a race against an infant in a wheelchair? Oh, Archon. With regard to spam, would you recommend eating a 50-plus-year-old can of it? No. Spam fried in a skillet with soy sauce and black vinegar. Bet that's good. That's impossible. My whole battalion has been covered in spam for 8 years. Hypergreed, you make me happy sometimes. I can't believe you. Are you ever gonna let that joke die?
My god, who's ever marked a key?
Nope, you hope it never does. Maybe you mean spam and Twinkies will outlive humans? Pizza Duck, don't start a riot. Malgior can't do anything right now anyway because he's banned via Twitch.
Oh, it didn't reverse?
48 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, he can still message and stuff, but he can't make any donations.
No shit, he can message Kayla. What did he just do like 5 seconds?
No, he can donate. He can't gift sub, he can donate. He could PayPal, but he can't gift sub, and I'm probably not bits either. Unban Malchior. I would if I could. I'm sure he's annoyed that Twitch did dumb stuff.
I like Dante.
Yep. What did he do? He used a script to gift subs, and Twitch thought it was fraud or something along that line, so they made it so that he can't gift subs for the next 48 hours. Probably about 24 hours now, but... Oh, I have bits, says Malchior. No, you don't. I don't think you can use those either. We're gonna say that those are off limits. Twitch probably banned you from those too. Maybe.
I can't see how...
You've done a stupid amount this month.
I can't see the duration of the book or the birds. Why is that?
I don't know. You should be able to. It's up at the top.
Why is it up there and not down on the
I don't
bottom?
know. It's a little blue thing up at the top. One of them looks like a book and one of them looks like a bird. Dang it! Thank you for the 1,000 bids, Malchior.
The expert goldfish 1,000 fish flakes.
Landline Mine, thank you very much for the follow. You did tell him to stop. Twitch just heard you and said, "Your wish is my command."
You need to tell them they need to go down at the bottom.
Mm.
Every fucking other else frame has it down at the bottom.
No, there are some at the top.
No. Everyone has their counters and timers down at the bottom.
Archon says it's because the bird isn't considered a personal buff, it's a universal buff / summon.
I don't care.
I should hydrate. Hold on. You poked the bear? No, you guys poked the bear. I didn't say anything. Pizza Duck brought it up. You're 92% done with Helldivers. Soon you'll be spreading democracy like the other little goods and little boys and girls. Nice. Leave him alone, RT. Ignore. Don't do it. Don't rowdy people into spending money they should not be spending. Hello, Nephilim. How are you?
Hi,
Oh my goodness, Dylan.
Brendan.
Ooh, that's just... It showed Dylan attacking, but Malchior's the boss.
The expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. We rallying?
But democracy! What did you say? Spend more money? Well, if you insist. Drozen!
Oh, no energy on abilities.
Subs to people in the aquarium.
Drozen, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. And a hype train. I have that white one for next round. Hello, Shinigami. Look what you people did. Pizza Duck, this is your fault.
Is this Elden Ring? No. This is not Elden Ring yet. When that update comes out, I'll be playing it.
You're enjoying this far more than you should be. It's Kira's fault that they summoned the Malchior. Yeah, and Dylan and Drozen are just like, ha ha ha, let's join in on the fun. Okay, we're gonna unlock this room because I'm very curious. Foss, Netra, Kraris. That's Netra.
Did he get away?
That's Kra.
Oh, bastard.
That's Riz. Where's Foss?
There are some boss fights, but
Dylan,
no, the
no.
game's not really that hard.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
But it is fun.
1000 fish flakes.
And especially fun
Cheer
when you're playing with
1000 Malcure. You have subconductor. You'll have bits. Deal?
It's 56.
I don't
Is it
think he
now?
can give subs right now.
Yep, it's cross on all platforms and they're all crossplay. What's the number? Is this Dante? 56, 55? What?
56, I think. Dylan, thank you for the 1,000
Yeah,
bits.
56 characters to play as.
That's all of them. Stand by for more conduits.
Don't know where Foss is. There. What do I do with it? Do I hit it? Foss. Netra.
If it's hard starting off, and if you're playing solo. It's hard because the game doesn't hold your hand.
Kra.
It doesn't really tell you nicely on what you need to do and how to do and what should be done and like that.
Not that one.
It's not too bad. It's not too hard once you know. Once you
No, that's Netra.
figure out the beginning of it.
I
of
need
what
ris-
should be done.
Seeing as how you all started to train, let's
don't
go
know if
make
you
some
need
phone calls,
PvP,
says
but
Melchior.
since DLC has connection to Mog, I suggest you clear it before DLC. We beat the game, March. We were doing a new game plus, so all we gotta do is just teleport over there.
Oh, the floor
is that
opened
noise?
up.
Where is this?
Here, I opened a room. You had to touch this table and then go find the symbols in the room, and then the floor opened up. And all the goodies. Oh, and wait, 3 of these things in here? Holy shit, I'm opening this room every time.
There's a Soma core.
Oh, my thing scanned it. I don't know where it is, but I got it. Well, there's less than a minute left of the hype train, but thank you guys very much. It did beat level 1, so if you guys need level 1 emotes, make sure you are participating if that's something you're interested in. If not, no worries. Thank you very much for the chaos that you've caused in my channel.
You guys
Corn
went
is
to New Game
gone.
Plus,
Yeah,
or
somebody
did you
changed
open
my
a different
outfit.
area? Hmm.
By the way, Kira, I hope you're not expecting you to apologize. No, Pizza Duck, you don't have to apologize. Me is for the new mods you hear? Yeah. Your stream is like 5 to 10 seconds slower than Joe's. That's weird.
What is it?
My
My
stream
is faster?
Yeah. It's probably because I'm going through Restream.
And you're using a 75-foot cord.
That too. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Dante. You don't, but Mr. Rogers is disappointed in you for not apologizing, right? You're mad, Carrie, you little gruzzler.
Games doesn't have a chapter that you can open anytime you want, like, say, Devil May Cry. No, but I thought we could teleport to the area because we were doing the new game.
I'm sorry I didn't incite more chaos. Oh, goodness. I feel like that's a decent apology for the rest of chat, but not for me.
You start New Game Plus, you start like how you
Arm
would
into
in the
secret
game,
door,
but
not
now you have all your gear and
maze.
level. Oh, I couldn't remember.
Next time you'll try harder.
You're getting the game? Nice. If you have friends, try and get them to play. It's fun. Don't rush through the game. Take your time.
You're approaching reckless territory, but it's fun,
but he
so
can
you
play this
don't
on
care.
PC and you can
Please
play
don't
with
read
him.
reckless.
Crossplay.
Please don't read reckless.
It's crossplay with all the systems, even iOS.
Don't make it so that your life is more challenging because you're trying to support me, Drozen, please. I beg of you.
Is that the person rushing every new frame? I rushed to finish the build, but I had to go get the parts and start the build process.
It's only
and
50
then
plat.
I let the parts finish. I didn't rush each part.
Def not even close to that level. Okay. As long as it's not going to make your life harder just because you're trying to support me, then Anyone know if resource boosters affect vessel capillaries? No.
I do not.
The gifted sub to me is expired. Well, it's time to be a troll now, says RTE. I can put you back on the list if you want. It's a pretty long list right now, though.
You haven't played in months. Oh. Shitty friend.
I've always advocated for a wreck more lifestyle over reckless. I was really trying hard not to say Recklemore, like Macklemore. My brain was like, do it. Say it. Okay, RTE, I'll put you back on the list. Give me a moment. You're responsible for 5-year-old in the adult mech suit. I won't go anywhere near levels where my life is negatively impacted. Ah.
Conduit activated. Explosive necromechs incoming. Stop them.
Recklemore, your favorite rapper. Alright, let me put RTE on that list. The giveaway is a Forma bundle still because we've been in the same mission, but I think I'm just going to go pull that now. What?
And it's too shiny, I can't see.
Forma is going to a demon_Viper XX. That's the other thing I opened my computer for.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I find a good restriction is to always
Watch
have
the
an
vid I
ulterior
talked
motive
about?
when doing something.
So impressive
Never
damage when
just
it's
send
pulled out
clicks.
fully. What
That's
vid?
when you run out really
The
fast.
Grindhard one?
Fair, Dylan. You know what? I'm gonna pull a second winner. Hexblood.
He has some good builds, and then I was watching Tactical Potato, and then Nightmare Frame.
Let's pull another one.
6,000 total damage. Oh, wait. Was that Tactical?
Lord of Kempo.
Tempo got something?
Kempo got some got a Forma bundle from me.
Oh, nice.
Hexblood, Kempo, Demon Viper. Can you DM me somewhere with your in-game
Yeah,
name?
Tactical Potato, yeah.
Actually, you know what? We'll
You
do
got
this
interesting builds.
when I get back up to my orbiter. I need you here
Right
because
here.
sometimes
Him
you
and,
have numbers at the
Dante
end. So, yeah. If you wait, I know we're friends, Kempo. If you wait until I get back up to my orbiter, I will send you Forma bundles, the 3 of you. Can never go wrong with Forma, right?
Infinite Fire.
We're gonna archive this. Maybe we'll give away... What do I know? I have a bunch of stuff from that we haven't done yet. Actually, you know what? Do something special. I will give the deluxe collection away. So it is any Warframe that has ever had a deluxe collection of your choice, courtesy of DE. Something special like Joe Thigh pics.
You guys have already seen them. They're not that great.
What's in the collection? It depends on which one you choose. You can pick any frame that's had a deluxe collection, and you can just tell me which collection you want. The deluxe skin collections. So you pick a skin collection, and you tell me which one you want, and then DE will give it to you. Norris Tech, thank you so much for the follow. Hey Kevin, how are you? Nah. Want some waxed and tanned Joe thigh pics in short shorts?
I don't tan them, but I will be buzzing the hair off. Keeps you cooler.
I have that stuff that's supposed to make you tan, that you rub on your body, the tanning lotion
Nice
stuff.
for you. I'm not using that shit.
I'm just saying. I'm sure if there were a number attached to it, you would do it.
I still gotta try and make Kuva.
And the picture from the dinosaur movie.
Oh. Jurassic Park,
Yeah, that one.
Ian.
Just got home and making food. Nice, Kevin. I hope it's good. Cat feeding time back in a bit. No worries, Goldfish. Put the hot pants on? What? Oh, the ones that I think look nice on him? There's a few. Heard Joe in short shorts. Where? Says Mars Knights. We wear short shorts. Good night. Thanks for the chill stream. Good night, Sunrise. Thanks for hanging out.
We weren't getting the correct capillaries, by the way.
What do you mean?
A little bug. Fixed it now.
Y'all are some thirsty MFers. Gray sweatpants are private time pants? Yeah, I love those pants. Your girlfriend used spray tan on your face when you were asleep and you woke up and freaked out so bad. Oh my god, I would get rid of that girlfriend.
Because you can put that tone mod book mod on that gives you energy regeneration.
Jonely fans? Let you resprays ex-girlfriend? Yeah, okay. Good, because that's what would happen.
Weaken enemies and...
Would it matter if you already own something in the... No, this is special from DE. You could just ask for the collection. This is separate. They can just force it into your account. Buy a new girlfriend now. Private time is no pants. Instant ramen. Trawl Greek, thank you very much for the follow. Good, because you own like 90% of deluxes, but no collections. Isn't spray on tan like not supposed to be on the face? Usually. You have to use ones that have like makeup as like the main base. Which is basically what the kind that I got is supposed to be used for your whole body. But it's like a makeup lotion style that just has tint in it. It's supposed to give you a more natural glow. Because I have been made fun of my entire life for being extremely pale. Like, Joe's mom said it looked like two white sticks trying to walk up to the house the other day because my legs are just so pale compared to my clothes. Yes, you can ask for the Dante collection. I am pasty white. It's a concern. I blend in with the snow. No, not here. Chat thirsts for Joe, but not as hard as Kira. It seems universally constant that chat appears more horny for streamers. Something, something. That's what I want to say. Where is my mouse? Seems universally constant. The chat appears more horny for streamers' significant others than the streamer themselves, and you always find it funny. Is there a list we can look up for all the deluxe collections you have to choose from? You can in the marketplace. You can see all the deluxe collections in the marketplace. So when they said the beacons are lit, Gondor calls for aid, they're talking about you. Yeah, I just walked outside and they're like, the beacons are lit! And they're like, oh wait, it's just Kayla. Yeah, I am pasty.
Two by land, one by sea.
The problem is like my skin's almost see-through too, and you can see my veins sometimes. So, makes me look even more pale. That was just a clump of them sitting there. You're waiting for the invisible customization patch? I thought that was supposed to come out with this. Did it not? Oh, you have glass skin too? Yeah, I've always been able to see through my skin, see my veins, all that fun stuff. Your arm veins that pop out. No, you can just see the color of them. They don't like, they're not varicose. They don't raise above the surface, but they do, you can just see the color of them. Like if I put makeup or something on top of it, you wouldn't be able to tell anymore. That kind of idea. So it's just a hue thing. Catch you later, Colorblind Rainbow. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get some good sleep. Silicone or TPE are better, last longer, feel almost real and don't chafe. A low price. You can upgrade your girlfriend to a blow-up version. Oh, goodness. Chad. You're pale too, you don't care about being tan. Well, that's why I didn't do anything before, but there are certain like outfits and times a year where I'm kind of like, this is something that I want. It would just be nice. Just every once in a while.
Blueprint of Dante again. It's the third one.
I wish you could change the blueprints in for some of the resources.
Yeah.
The collection giveaway start? If so, what is the keyword? It did start, and it's deluxe. Varicose. Varicose are the ones that raise up above the skin. You don't even have to be able to see the color of those ones.
Don't want.
Yeah, those ones I don't have. Yet. I thought I saw one recently, but it's gone. It's just not there. I don't want varicose veins. It's like not ideal. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's also not ideal. My skin just looks see-through.
You're not coming.
I wasn't paying attention that we were leaving. I look like a glass frog. You can just see all my organs. I hope I'm going the right way. I don't think I am. I am not.
Off the exit.
Oh well.
I'm off the exit. It's Nightwing. You lost?
No, I got it. Beefheart007, thank you very much for the follow, Beefheart. And What the Sparkles. That's a great name. What the Sparkles, thank you so much for the follow. That's usually from muscles, though, mister. We want popped out veins on guys' arms. We want to be able to change parts for the trading currency since it was citrine. I know. My god, you have to stop underhanding the sit-ups for the sex jokes if you want the spice to simmer. Karen needs the dead space waypoint system to the exit. I think varicose refers to veins that get twisted and bulged out instead of just being close to the surface. Yeah, it's the ones that like raise above, like you can see them push the skin. You can see them like pushing up under the skin. Mine don't do that. Mine just, you can just see them. The color of them.
I'm going up.
I just have thin
Level.
skin. It's not a bad idea for me to go up so that I can hand out the Forma bundles. Hexblood and Demon Viper XX, can you let me know what your in-game names are?
The autos had a bug before today's patch. Well, I didn't have until today, so guess I got lucked out. What was the bug? Make it so Mirage, Hollow Mirrors clone, infinitely
better words
fire
or
the
so
autos
help
charge
me.
beam.
What are you gonna
Damn.
do about it, Malchior? Huh?
I definitely don't want that. What was that? Oh, you have a video that you just sent me? Yep. Excuse me.
Raised like Joe's lap.
Oh, I'm gonna look. Forgot what else I was gonna put in him. Oh, most of this. Oh no, I know. One in range.
Sent in game. It's the same name though. It's not really helpful because I gotta go through all of these. Hexblood. Yeah, my only problem with that is it might not be the right name. Hex.
Operator, audit has been
Blood.
interfaced with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we
I don't even know if I
forged
want to upgrade
a
this
new
thing.
connection.
It's been a fucking pain in the ass for that.
Pushed up like you against the wall. Mm-hmm. It's the same as your Twitch, Demon Viper? Okay. Wicked Doll 2017, thank you so much for the follow.
Why the fuck do they keep putting the magazine capacity in these things? They suck. Pointless evolution. Let's go look.
Viper. XX. No problem, Hexblood. Congratulations. As always, my dear queen, thank you for letting me join. I finally got enough to at least get the Warframe. You have to work on the rest of the stuff later. But anyway, as I said, thank you very much to you and King Joe. Good night, Nightwing.
I know. Holy
When's the
shit.
tissue statue giveaway? There is no tissue statue. Recently heard a cool chick on Twitch that she said she just hit over 30,000 followers. Oh wait, that cool lady is you. Hi, Kirby. Yes, 30,000, and now we're at 30,730, which is crazy. We need 270 people, and I guess we're just gonna keep celebrating because like that's insane. The fact that we're 270 people away, and it's only been a week and a week, literally a week, because I got raided last week on Thursday. So The fact that we hit 30,000 and now we're blasting like past that is pretty nuts. Was that a banana you just saw flying going across the screen at Mach 5? Yes. Yes, it was. He just didn't want to give it away. Eating all that is bad for your gut health. There is no tissue statue. It's growing into a tissue kaiju. Funny. Will help cover the cost of all the forma I've been dumping into Dante. Thank you for the forma. Thank you. No problem, guys. She can never part with her shrine to Joe. I swear to God, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. The other thing is I wanted to check
Archon, I watched that shark.
my inventory.
Space Marine. They're fucking funny. May we please join the battle?
Fireman doesn't exist. Nope, they went with a different company, actually, because apparently the quote for that one was too high. So they have to be here again tomorrow. Bastards. You guys seem to be really excited over Ash. Do I have another full Ash set? Yes. Alright. I'll do 2 more Ash Primes. And I'll check the rest of it after I run to the bathroom. Give me a moment.
For what, Dante Bob Jeff? Oh, would you? I wish I could give you one. I have 3 extra. In the last 58 seconds. One more mission should work? You hope so. How? How does that not count? Okay, they clearly died. How does that not count?
Okay. I see the Banshee redeem, you jerk. What other prime frames are you guys interested in? Ash is not the current giveaway.
Oh, there they are.
I have not started a current one. I lied. The current one is deluxe.
I need to switch colors.
Still not Ash. I'm not a prime frame Halo. Ember, Necros. Let me see what I have for Ember. Yeah, I can do an Ember as well. Maybe we'll do 2. And then you said Necros. I can only give away one of those. Was one of them already given out? The Nidus. A Protea Prime would be nice. Funny. I'm a proto frame. Imagine. Baruch. Bobbin and Banshee. Let me check. I can do 1 Necro set, obviously, because I don't have more than 1.
I think Onos is bugged right now. I'm killing my teammate.
Wow, I wrote that so terribly.
On that one.
I don't think I have much left for Volt. I can find out. Yeah, I can do a Volt. Baruch. I can do 3 Baruchs. Nidus? Let me check the other ones. Bobbin? I can do 1.
Creative Juices. I gave the follow 4 minutes ago, apparently.
Banshee. They're the one that friended you on Discord and they wanted to talk about your Gundams.
Huh?
Creative Juices tried to friend you on Discord that day that you also had the scammer one, and I said I just deleted both of them. And they had messaged me and said they wanted to talk to you about Gundams. I do 2 more Banshees. Let me see what I have for titanium. I can do 3 titanias. See what I have for Nesha. I'll do 3 Neshas as well. Are you sure you want to, Halo?
No, they're not saying it. Said they were the ones that were asking questions.
I can give you a Necros chassis. You can have 2 sets. It's alright, Chief Cliff. It's up to you. You said Nidus? We do 2 Nidus sets. Yeah, Bryce, this is why I crack a lot of relics. It's up to you, Halo, if you want to donate it.
Dude,
It's Atlas, not Gara. That's fine. That'd be great. Thank you. What other people want? We happen to have an Ember Prime. I put her on the list for giveaways. What are other people looking for? Garudas? Sure, I can check. Yep, I can do a Garuda set too. Hydroids? Probably have a ton of Hydroids. Oh, I don't even have a full set, actually. I lied, I don't have any more systems. Can't do Hydroid. I'm not doing weapons this time around, Nephilim. You have a meaning for life? I could use one of those right now. Food. The horizontal mambo. It's a good meaning for life. Even though you get a little death. But. Day 2 of grinding out that rally pack. Let's go. Nice. Foxtrot. Your lower back pain is killing you. Why? That requires a partner. Does it though? I think you can order one of those. You do, Silver Phoenix, yes. Metal Sonics. What do I have for Gosses? I don't think I have much of him right now because he gets asked for a lot. Yeah, I don't even have a full set of him. Anything else? I mean, this is a lot to give away on this list right now, but if anybody else was looking for something else. I should have plenty of Harrow. We've given a few of him out today, too. Yeah. I mean... Make sure all of those had been handed out. Yeah. That's fine. I'll put another Harrow. Alright. I think that's good for now. And then when I get through all of these... we can raid my inventory again and go from there. Are you in the middle of a game?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Testing colors.
I should hydrate.
Oh my fucking god, this host migration bullshit.
I'm gonna go put shards on my Dante.
I only put casting speed so far.
I'm gonna put duration. I'd also like to remove my cyst, please. A Dagoth Prime funny. How so, Nephilim? I didn't see that. We can chat about that later, Chief Cliff, if you want.
Two, threes. Glaive prime throw with a 4. So much slash burst damage. Yeah, I don't like doing those kinds of setups though. I like using whatever weapon I want with the frame I'm using. That's cool, that's getting tons of slash. You fuckers. Go away. Dude, this arm cannon, this almost sucks, dude. Trying to get the kills to proceed in the evolutionary tree, and it doesn't work.
What's the giveaway? A deluxe skin collection of Winner's Choice.
You can tell them that as well.
It's a keyword giveaway. Dargon Darkfire. So right now the keyword is just deluxe.
Yeah, the Onos, the hand pistol that turns into the cannon.
You have a full set for Anxiety Prime? No, I take meds to keep that out of my inventory.
Like, he's dying to the cannon. That's the cannon. Like, building up the charge, but he's not dying. It's not technically him dying. It's fucking dumb.
So I did 2 Tau for casting speed and 3 Tau for ability duration.
2 Tau for casting speed?
Yeah.
Wow, that's what
We'll see.
Reinhardt had said to do.
Really? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I don't know, I might. We'll see. I have 1 Tau for casting speed.
Well, I had 7 unused, so...
I might see if the corrosive thing actually works or not.
I hadn't, Pizza Duck. I'll do that right now. That is really neon. This is not for me, but it's very neon. He looks like, and please don't take this the wrong way. He looks like a clown suit at like a little kid's, it's like a clown suit went evil.
Okay, he clearly died.
It's Carnage, but you feel like it works somehow.
From the cannon blast.
It's an EVA? I don't know what that means. Some a minigame where you're taking control of the worm, and in the area the floor gets lit on fire, so you have to jump on the horse and shoot down the small worms, and the Archon spawns to deal damage to the rings. That's the same as it has been, Nephilim. I still haven't seen that, Malgior.
What movie?
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
It's an anime and a fuck ton of movies.
I know.
And it's not a good anime.
I don't remember Goldfish, but I don't need it for me. I was just doing it for giveaways, and I have enough giveaways on the list right now, so it's fine. I literally have a page and a half. Is Joe trying to do Onos' challenge? Says Kitty.
Correct.
Lesai. No, Lesai! No, Lesai makes me think that you are gonna make some sort of, like, Discord watch party, because I haven't seen something you like again. No, Lesai. It's fine. What's my opinion on the Archon mods? They work for quite a few builds. Oh, I bumped that. Can I buy said giveaway? What? How do you do that? Bone Crusher. Is he having fun? Says Mars.
Who said this?
Mars Knights.
I like Dante, yeah.
Bless you.
But doing the evolutionary part of the Onos is not good.
Any Fullman Prime parts, you can load a bunch of random parts you can donate in exchange. I think after today, I'll start doing more trades with people again. I haven't done them in a long time, so if people want to start raiding my inventory over the course of the weekend as part of the celebration, that's fine. But today, I kind of just want to play. Uranium Agent Cow. Uranium Agent Cow. What a name. Thank you so much for the follow. Does a Varuna have a prime? Not yet. Give you money and you give me the giveaway. No. That's not how giveaways work.
Thank you, Bob Jeff.
Another tissue to add to the ever-growing giant Japanese beast, says Pizza Duck. I don't know what I want to keep on him yet. I know I definitely want more strength.
I'm so
And see how
confused on
far I can
this
push
fucking
it.
thing works.
Maybe try to fit Blind Rage in there. She makes the tissue statue watch. Gross. Bone Crusher. Folks, don't forget the Sinex. I will look at all of the fashions momentarily. Vault Raid. Faints. Yeah. You're actually trying to finish Duvary Paradox just so you can get Saren Systems and Harrow, Nero, Normal. You're off to get bullied on D and DBD. Have a fun stream. Bye, Kevin. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. Are you running Dante's mission anymore this stream? Probably.
Fucking fire. What the fuck?
I'll add that back in there. Jameson ability strength, your 4th ability? It's dumb. Probably just have to put Augur Secrets on. Emmy Minchis, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, my MR is Legendary 3. Yes, Joe. Fucking fire usually hurts.
No, the gun didn't fire. I don't know why it didn't shoot off the charge.
Run Equilibrium just to make energy more frequent. Yeah. I'm debating. I don't know if it's necessary yet. We'll see. Does efficiency not affect him at all?
Who?
Dante.
Yeah, why?
The drain's not changing.
Yeah.
It's just the drain per shot that went down for his first. Everything else literally didn't change. You do, it's just bugged. It's a UI bug. It's a visual glitch. Okay. Kira, I know the context behind exclamation point stallion. Kira, how much would it cost to remove your own eyes? No. Unless I did this. And lost out on a little bit of armor, which I really don't think is necessary.
I don't have any armor on him.
Yeah.
I do have adaptation on though.
You put adaptation on like everything. I don't feel like it's worth it. I've been better about that today, Edward Josh. Don't worry. Cross-system orbiter decoration issue is fixed. Does anyone know if that's true? I don't know. I haven't had anyone over my orbiter in a while. That sounds a lot more pathetic than I meant it to, but... I think that's good for now. Let's try Noctua. Try to get even more crit stuff in here. Oh, I don't want to lose the fire rate though.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan.
Note that Dante is almost constantly in overguard, so armor, health and shield is nigh useless.
Well, it's damn
also that
yeah.
he only costs 100 energy per combo. So the set and forget abilities will cost you 300 energy total, then 100 Barumi nuke with tragedy. Just food for thought.
Thanks, Dylan.
That sucks.
The current giveaway is deluxe, and I'm going to pull that right now, actually. It's a deluxe collection, a deluxe skin collection of Chat's Choice, courtesy of DE. Desert Winter Skies, thank you very much for the follow. And the winner of the deluxe skin collection is Combat Wombat 960. Combat. Wombat. Combat Wombat, are you here? You're one of my regulars, so I would like to hope that you're here. Don't worry, I still have a Goss Prime access to give away too at some point. Yeah, Combat Wombat's lurking, so that's all I really require of people. I will message them later. I need a highlighter. We'll find one of my highlighters. I'm just doing a week of giveaways. Basically. 4 years of streaming and 30,000 followers are two really crazy combinations, so I'm just gonna keep doing giveaways for a few days. I obviously don't usually do this many, but I actually do at least 4 75 plat prizes every 2 weeks, and whenever a new Prime frame comes out, I have a Prime Access / accessories to give away from DE, so I'll have a Protea one soon enough. No, not one giveaway per follower, are you kidding? I don't have 30,000 giveaways worth. Alright, next on the list is an Ash Prime set, since everybody got really excited about that one earlier. Good night, Bobbert. Bob Von Bobbert, I appreciate you. Living in your family's name of never winning giveaways, Headless. Oh. Yeah, call them warm coats. Did you miss a giveaway? Who was it? All Nathan. It was actually a deluxe skin collection. There's no tissue statue.
Eating the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Win giveaway for tissue.
These are gonna end up killing Melchior. No. I saw this one. I saw that one. I saw this one. I saw that one. I saw that one, but it's pretty. Very simple, but I like it. Tissue mech. No. Damn dog.
I need one more. Come on.
See ya. You're leaving me, Dylan? You're leaving? Alright, bye, Dylan.
Thank God. Fucking Christ.
That was not meant for you, Dylan. Well, as much as you want to stay up, you're struggling to stay awake. Glad you're not missing out on all the giveaways based on the number of options that you're listing off. You need to be streaming till like 7 a.m., hence my question of a week of giveaways. Yeah. Next time you're gonna head out for the night. Alright, catch you later, Nathan. Catch you later. As I was just reading. Drozen, thank you so much. Yes, it was. Ha 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 ha. God. I was gonna say, God has spoken. Yeah, no, Dylan, that wasn't for you. Joe wasn't being like, oh, thank goodness Dylan's gone. Like, that was not what that was. I literally said Dylan had to go. I was like, alright, good night, Dylan. And then you were like, oh, thank God, about time.
No, I just got the final thing of the evolution thing done for the Onos. Well, not the final, but the second, for the second one.
I figured it was something along that line, but it was literally perfectly timed so that it sounded like you were like so glad that Dylan was leaving.
Not a good one. It's a sucky one.
Good night, Drozen. Thank you so much. You've done far too much. Don't worry, Halo. It's shorter than that, but yeah, it's been a long list all day. I'm actually grabbing new people in a moment. Just wanted to get through all the fashion because people have been bugging me. And fashion's pretty. Dang, her lack of face was really prominent in this one. It looks like a cross between an infested and a Grenier. Neat. Ah, flavored. Why? My eyes. Okay, we saw that one already. Coda Centenaros. Bright. It's a little too bright for me. Nice cape color. Nice purple color. A little too bright on the orange. I've seen, I think, all of these. So nice. Sire J, if you're still listening, when Violet gets back, can you link her both this Steinax and the Gara Prime? I feel like she would really like these. Your I'll click on your name, Pizza Duck. Don't worry, I'll read it. Do you want to visit my orbiter again? Oh, I thought I already verbally said it because I read your message in my head twice, but no, I'll wait on the orbiter for now. I'll check it out at some point to see if the stuff is fixed. Gar is phenomenal. That's what I'm saying. This is a 10. Like, it is freaking beautiful. And the Steinax is just as good. Violet popped up in Ed's chat yesterday. Yeah, she was here for a little bit too, Arch. She did the same thing last year and the year before where she snuck into stream about halfway through Ramadan. Well, I like this one. Again, the orange, the metallics are still a little bright, but I like the color in the ephemera and it goes well together. He looks like a demonic overlord, but you're still sticking within the theme. I really do like it. I think even if you had toned down the metallics, it might take away from the message that it feels like this one is giving, but yeah, it's good. Sire J, you're very talented. You should try to participate more in the competitions they have for Captura. You can get in the creator program just by posting Captura and having DE notice you.
Senpai.
Senpai? Because I said notice you. Notice me, Senpai? You should, Sire J, because your stuff is really good. If you can get your posing and your lighting as good as your fashion, you'll go real far. Well, I'm not joking, Sire J. I said the same thing to Halo when he started, and he's gotten immensely better. He started off really good, but he's gotten immensely better with not only just his fashion, but the capturas as well. Like, the more he's been doing, the better and better they've been getting. So I highly recommend that you just try it, because you're gonna go far again. Good morning, Evil HL. But yeah, I really think it's good. I statistically got better. I think there's 2 Kid Himes, normal and +2. And normal plus. Both of those are me, Ninja Zero. They're both me. They're both merged into the same account. You're staring at it. There's also another one that has 4 2s at the end. That is also me. Who won the deluxe? Combat Wombat. It's funny because when you started Frame, you just did only the black and red, and they were ugly as fuck. Ooh, cool. This looks like a Doom character, but with a red cape. I like it. I bet Joe would like it because it looks like Doom. Doesn't it?
I'm not sure what it looks like, but yeah, looks good.
Looks like Doom with a red cape.
You mean Doom Guy?
Mm-hmm.
That's his name.
I'm
Or
sorry,
also the
Doom
Slayer is
Guy.
Acceptable.
My apologies. It looks like Doom Guy.
Just when you're saying Doom, I'm just thinking it looks like something out of Doom. I guess you're saying.
No, I meant specifically Doom Guy. Like the main
Okay.
character. This is nice too. Very nice, Bryce. At Lavos, yo, that's cool. If you ever get a PC, you want to edit your Captura and make them look better. Doom John Guy. Lavos, Kuveil, Alchemist skin is amazing. I agree, Dark Knight. You wish you could make fashion frames like these? You can, Vindaku. You just have to try. Well, that's different. I like the wings. The wings are pretty. John Doomslayer. It's different. I actually kind of like the Signa and those shoulder pieces on him. They work well together. Very clean. Very pretty. Doom
I
Dude.
can't tell if the raid's going or not.
It just went.
Session_Godamus is raiding with a party of 6.
Well, thanks for watching, people.
Pretty. I saw this one earlier, I think. Also very nice. That night was yours, Nabioff? You like the new Cyandana for TennoCon? Very adventure vibes? I agree. Foxtrot. Ooh, did I get the DM from Zach? No, he must be sleeping. Dang. Taylor responds to me at night because she's a night owl, but Zach's probably a more normie who sleeps at night. And they also said they were going to be out of the office for a couple of days because of Easter.
Yeah, they don't work on the weekends. Easter is this weekend.
Yeah, but I don't remember if they said they were out for Friday. And we'll be out of the office for Easter holidays. We'll get back to your DMs and emails on Monday. Yeah. So I won't hear from him until Monday about your pack. I love how you just made sleeps at night sound negative. Well, I don't sleep at night. I sleep in the wee hours of the morning. I like this one, but I know I said that earlier too. This one is not for me. That sand color does not go with the purple. Where's everyone? Is that this? That's not the Dante signed in on? Is that why I'm not recognizing it? Brightness warning? Uh-oh. Oh, damn. That's neon. That's pretty bright. 7 hours is crazy. I did 12.5 yesterday. It's Mixer. DA staff, secretly normies. You're not sure if you've... Oh, goodness. Chat's moving quick. Dante is pretty tanky in Steel Path. Yep, I've been enjoying him. Not sure how you feel about Dante's placement of the shoulder armor. It's below the pauldrons, which is a pain for most of the armor stuff you normally use. Yeah, Joe is having that same issue. Dark Knight. The placement of the shoulder armor being below the pauldrons. Blip, blip. It's farting over there in the room again. Been using mobile edits for a bit over a year. Granted, your phone is a powerhouse, but it'll work, says Halo. Yeah, Kira. Yeah, if Kira slept at night, she wouldn't be streaming right now. I know, because it's almost 1 a.m. If I were a normie, y'all never would see me. My god, how? This is not the first time. I used to stream like this all the time. I've been trying to cut back so that I can be at least a little bit productive during the day, but this is my full-time job. So I just sit here and play video games and chat with people all day long. I will be not doing long streams all weekend because I have Anime Boston, one of my favorite conventions to go to. So at some point I will need to go to bed. I don't think I'll make it to 12 hours today, but yeah, we've been doing a celebration stream, so yesterday and today we're just going to be significantly longer than I have been doing lately, and then giving away a bunch of prizes. Like, I already have a page and almost a half of prizes since yesterday, and I'm going to be pulling another one right now so we can do some more. Right now it's an Ash Prime giveaway, so if you type Ash in chat, it's keyword, not a command. You can just type Ash and get in on an Ash Prime giveaway. Do you believe in fate? How about you stay the night? Ah, funny, Night Fury. Cute. 6 a.m. for me. You woke up really early on the first day of your 4-day weekend. Oh, goodness. Just a short 9-hour stream, no problem. What time do you normally stream? So I usually stream from like 9, 10 o'clock at night until about 2 or 3 in the morning. Both the start and the end times can fluctuate a little bit, but that's about right.
Stop sleeping, Kira. Sheesh. Stream for the whole weekend. Sleep is overrated. Ask Joe to sleep for both of you.
That's not how that works. I can't sleep vicariously through someone else. I have used that phrase before, but... Joe is going to bed, Colter. Why did you need him for something? You do actually have a Captura on... You do actually have a Captura on Reddit that got noticed by DE employee. They liked a bunch. You didn't particularly like the set, but hey, you guess you're not the only one who has to like it. Exactly. I say just keep posting it. Like, do the posts because it's important. And if you keep using hashtag #TennoCreate, you might actually get noticed by DE and have them bring you into the creator program, and then you could get free shit and show off Warframe stuff. Like, just post your stuff because your stuff is amazing and other people should see it. There you go. Good night. Don't forget, Daniela's gonna be here at 9. Are we leaving before or after? Okay. I think I know I saw some of these already. I said the gold was overpowering on this one, but the glass was super pretty. I thought this one was pretty. This one's okay. I love this one. It's freaking gorgeous. That chest piece looked like it belonged to her. I really liked this one, and Joe liked this one too. I thought this one was fantastic, and I have one similar to it, so I did see all of these. I really liked this one, and also chat really liked this one. This one is different. I haven't seen this one yet. I don't think. Did I see this? Don't know. That metallic is really pretty. It stands out really well against that background. It's my longest Warframe grind. 25 hours without sleeping. 19 days... That's not just Warframe, though. But I did do a 25-hour grind of, like, literally just Warframe, and it was almost completely Relic runs. The longest stream run I've had, I think it was, like, 19 days or something like that. I know I did a 300-hour one, but I can't remember what the most recent subathon was. But obviously, I didn't go 19 days without sleeping. Who sent me something? Why is it still blinking? I'm just trying to get rid of them. You already sent that to me. Oh, okay. Creeping Death, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
34TH69 just subscribed.
What are the 2 big gold owls in your orbiter? You can get these by doing the puzzles out on Duviri. And you can get these in the Dante set or buy them separately. I need one more so I can have it here too. I have 2 of them down here already. They're so cool. You're gonna poof, have a quacking, wonderful rest of stream. Catch you later, Pizza Duck. Don't do that. I see that at the top of chat. Don't do that. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. I'm just messing around. That is not how I sing. Octavia Prime is your favorite Warframe. It's been since it came out. That's nice. Toilet naps? No. Time for you to hit the hay. Good night. Good night, Bryce. Thanks for hanging out. Should I send you another ghosty bird? No. I will buy one in a later time. The Enigma puzzles, you've been doing those where when you find them... Ow, I just punched the table. Yeah, so you do the Enigma puzzles and then you bring the coins to... I don't remember what her name is. I always call her Arthritis. Acrithis. Acrithis. And you can turn them in. No, it's okay, Ninja Zero. No worries. Still the Ash giveaway. Yes, and I'm going to go pull it. And we're going to pull 2 winners. Devster. And Sexy Fish Prince. Okay, so we can set up a time to trade in a little bit. I'd like to get on some missions because there's a whole massive list of people that want to play. But I will hold on to these for you and I'll probably give them out tomorrow. They're annoying, but nothing's too bad for you. Just mainly in the general direction works for you. Fair. I have some embers to give away as well. Shisui Madara. Shisui Madara, thank you very much for the follow. Kirito, Vader, and JM. Nuggy VR13, thank you very much for the follow. You love my avatar? Thank you so much! I made her myself. So you went offline on Frame despite what I'm seeing on your stream, so that's clearly not true. Pretty sure you have all the primes already. That's okay, I have other giveaways to give out too. Yeah, I appreciate that, Nuggy. I made her myself, I designed her after me. I had a lot of fun programming her. Swaggicarp. That's funny, Swaggicarp. Okay. So, Kirito, Vader, JM. Well, we can't even do that. You think you did your taxes wrong because you only got 400 back? Honestly, taxes this year are really rough for a lot of people, Big Zaddy, but you can always bring it to a tax professional. I have to do mine real soon. It's Mixer. Thank you so much for the follow. It's saying you've been offline for 7 hours on my friends list in game. That's weird. Maybe I'll just reset my game. Because I've definitely not been offline. Good night, not so meow. I hope not, Pizza Duck. Alright, so none of those people answered that I could see. Wither, Headless, Galactic Nebula. When are you going to do your next stream? Tomorrow night, when I get back from Anime Boston. What time? I don't know. It's going to be a fairly short stream tomorrow. Probably only, like, 4 hours, maybe? Like 3 or 4 hours. Showing online again. You heard Headless. Do you still want to play? You can if you want to, Nuggy. If that dang thing gets into your can. Good night, Combat Wombat. Combat Wombat, can you message me when you get a chance if you're still listening, because you won the deluxe bundle and I need to know your in-game name, the platform that you play Warframe on. If you have cross save, I need your PC name and the fact that it's PC, and then which skin bundle you need. The skin collection. Give you 2 more 10 rounds of this weapon for Dante. Okay, so we'll scoop up Headless, Wither, and Galactic Nebula. Wither, Galactic Nebula. Hello, James RZK. Hello, RZK.
Not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the high
Nothing from them too. Ace, Eye Crusher. Ace. Ace of Club. I haven't called you that in a long time. Ace of Club. Eye Crusher. No one? Nobody? So far we have Headless. The whole chunk of the top does not wish to play, apparently. Sire J? I think Sire J went to... You said you were gonna go to bed, right? Or no? Do you still want to play? Bueller. Bueller. I think he's out sick. Rowan Hawthorpe. Hawthorpe? No, Hawthorpe. I said it right the first time. Rowan Hawthorpe. Would you like to play? Welcome back, Nuggy. Next. 6. We'll do it like that and take part of the list off. It's about time for you to head out. No worries, Rowan. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I was just about to try to get you in squad. Hi, I'm sorry. If you need to head out, no worries. I was just trying to get a squad together. It's up to you. If you have to head to bed, no worries. You can play tomorrow. Or another day. Booting up. You're supposed to be going! You're about to go to bed. Go to bed. Shoo. Go to bed. Don't let me hold you up. It's okay. There are plenty of people on this list. You can sleep. Pretty. I like. Thanks, Combat Wombat. Sleep well. I mean, you're the last person to tell people go to sleep. Listen, one of us needs to be responsible, and it ain't gonna be me. Yes, Vader, I had already called your name, but I can rotate you into the next one since this one had just filled up. Dedis, thank you very much for the follow. You don't go Steel Path, though? That's okay. Can you join if you're on PC, not cross-save? True. Yes, you can. Can we be friends? I already told you you could do that. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Headless, are you online? There you are. Rowan, I just need to know what your in-game name is. I don't think there's any requirement for someone to be responsible. Fair. The real reason she's trying to chase you away is because that's one less person wanting to see the tissue statue at her and Joe's wedding. Imagine if I made the wedding cake look like a tissue statue. There is no wedding because we're not getting married, but it's still funny. I need to make friends for this game. Can I solo this? You can solo it, but it's more fun with friends in my opinion. Imagine being responsible and then having a mental breakdown. Honestly, you're surprised you were able to rotate back in. There was a lot of people that didn't respond. Salazar, what's happening? People dropping stuff on me. I must have forgotten to leave because you left the chat like 5 hours ago. Yeah. Sure thing. It's Hawthorpe Prime. Pink art it is. Woo! You're so cute. You have a nice night. You're going to sleep. Good night, Nuggy. Thanks so much. You don't know what we missed, but what's with all the mentions of a tissue statue? Do you not know the backstory, Headless? Do you need me to tell you the backstory? Chat is 6 ways of what the fuck. Yep. Headed off. Bye. Bye, Vader. Just finished prepping your games for con tomorrow. You can't wait for the Singing Dragon. It sings a song about destroying a city to the tune of You Make Me Something. I know it didn't say Dream of Cheese. You Make My... You Make My Dreams by Hall & Oates. Make my dreams come true. You make my dreams come true. No, I do not. Yes, please. No. Alright, fine. Here's the backstory, because there are a lot of new people, and I swear I have to tell this backstory like once a week lately, but I have lovey-dovey feelings for my best friend, who is asleep in my bed right now. He does not have lovey-dovey. You know what? I'm going to wait until the ad ends so everyone can get clued in on this, and I don't have to repeat myself in 60 seconds. 42 seconds, actually. When the ad ends again. So I'm going to wait and keep filling the air with more words until 35 more seconds from now goes on so that, you know, I can not have to repeat myself again for the 50th time. Becoming numb to this. Oh no, you're gonna see my McDonald's ass orbiter. You have a McDonald's orbiter? Stop, that's great. Alright, do you guys want to do Dante stuff? Do you want to crack relics? Do you need to do syndicate things? What do you all need? The people in squad with me. That's a lot of milk. Don't worry, someone will ask you to repeat yourself anyway. I know. Hey, Doc. Happy almost birthday. Wait, is it officially your birthday? I don't know your time zone if it's officially your birthday, but, like, it's super close, isn't it? It's supposed to be your birthday now? Time zone-wise, I'm pretty sure it's your birthday right now for me. Because today is officially the 29th. And yeah, so happy birthday, Doc. Oh, it's all... So it just turned your birthday 17 minutes ago. Awesome. Haruhiko, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, you solo the whole game. You've been doing it since 2014. You can solo as possible. Just takes longer to grind for things when solo. But what's good about solo is you can play whenever you want and not have to worry about someone else wanting to do other content. Just need a full Kirill lore codex PDF print file somewhere. You must continue on Kira while thinking of ideas and breaking Dante more. Yeah. Okay. Let's do a quick sabotage. Alright, so the lore. You guys have been hearing about a tissue statue, and some of you might not have chimed in to be like, what the heck is that thing? Okay. I have romantic feelings for my best friend. He is sleeping in my bed right now. That's Joe, if you hadn't heard him earlier in stream. He's my best friend. And we've been friends for 8.5 years now, and I have been in love with him most of that time. So, he does not feel the same way about me, but he does love me a lot. He just doesn't have the romantic feelings. And up until less than a month ago, I kept telling chat, no, there's nothing between us, nothing's going on, I just have feelings for him, there's nothing going on. Well, I lied. We're still not dating. There's no romantic feelings from his end. That wasn't the lie. The lie is the fact that there has been canoodling going on for like the last 7 years. About a year, not quite a year into our friendship, we started kind of having fun. And haven't stopped. So that happens, and then people were always like, oh, so you must be like Helga from Hey Arnold, and you totally have like this tissue statue of him somewhere. And the reason why that officially started is because Joe thinks it's funny. And one of the times he was blowing his nose while I was streaming and he was blowing his nose in the bathroom, and then came back to his room and was like, with an empty hand, he goes, here's a tissue for your tissue collection, your used tissue collection of mine. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he thinks it's funny to have started this rumor like 3+ years ago saying that I have a collection of his used tissues. And then it spiraled into the fact that I have a shrine dedicated to him of used Kleenexes, whatever you want to call this ridiculousness. So I have a used tissue statue somewhere, according to chat and Joe. Yeah. So that's a thing. That's the lore of what everyone is talking about, and no one will let it die. And for whatever reason, it just keeps resurfacing. And the entire time that Joe has been at my apartment for the last week or so, every time he blows his nose, he keeps saying, for the tissue statue. Even when I'm not streaming. And so now, chat has shifted their perspective. Before they were like, haha, I bet Kayla wants some. Now they're just like, haha, Kayla gets some. So there you go. Now you're caught up with all of the lore, and that's it. Are you happy now? There's a frame named Dante? Yes, he came out yesterday. That's a plot twist? Yeah. So there's a tissue tower photo he posted on Discord is fake. It's not fake, it's just not mine. He took that from the internet, but he's gonna claim it's real. He's the god of tissues. Kara, the first week was a challenging week. It was. The first week of you guys knowing that Joe and I make whoopee, that's such a weird phrase. I like the horizontal mambo as a better euphemism, but yeah, it's been interesting. When you say having fun, you mean, I mean, we practice having babies, but without the act of actually having babies. If people got needs, friend with benefits are a known concept. I know, but I was uncomfortable talking about it for a while, and then Joe screamed it from the other room, thinking he was being funny, and usually I just shut it down, but I just didn't have the energy to shut it down the other day. And then I was like, fine, and just told chat. It's okay, Joe and I make whoopee too, as this dog. Yeah, you have two kids? 3 kids? 15 kids? I don't know, some imaginary amount of kids together. I'm new here, and this really sets the tone, doesn't it? I'm so sorry, Lord Blackstar. I'm so sorry. My life is just one big chaotic bubble. This is just scratching the surface. This is just the funny stuff. There's a whole lot more to what goes on in my life. A lot of drama. And it's not my fault either. So when's the wedding day? It's not happening. We're not dating. Even though that would be nice. He doesn't love me like that. I would need to work on myself an awful lot for that to happen.
Glory to Waffles says there's also the story about Kira and the anglerfish.
The anglerfish. Joe, Kira to the Hime. Ew, pierced. You didn't hear the story? Can you tell it again, please? No, pizza dog. Don't worry, you have a chat filled with a bunch of dudes who unrequited love you, so they understand. So Big Zaddy. I guarantee you guys are not in love with me. You shouldn't be. I'm a mess. This is the lore of stream. Yes. Isn't this a relic mission? Yes.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I
No
am
worries, I've
sending
been
you
there
a club to
before.
use on Joe for when you feel the need to go dating.
I appreciate it, Rebellion, but I get all of my needs met. I just don't get to be called the girlfriend. Even though he's been jokingly calling me hubby or honey or stuff like that recently, which is really funny. A pretty mess. Yeah. You now love Joe, says it's mixed. Kira has offered very negotiable deals and yet no permanent action to take it. What's the anglerfish story? Joe is very smart. Joe has a lot of animal knowledge in his brain. I thought it was really interesting that I found out how anglerfish mate. I thought I was giving Joe new information because I had never heard of how anglerfish mate. It was not new information to him, and I looked like a sad little puppy because I was like, hey, I got this new information, and started telling him how anglerfish mate, and he finished the phrase for me, and my whole face looked like I had just had my puppy killed or something. I was so devastated that I wasn't giving him new information because I thought it was so cool that now every time we see an anglerfish, he has to bring it up. Dante any good? Dante's fantastic. No, you're a 15 out of 10 cutie is what you are. Love, yes, in love, depends on who you ask. You got Yukibo, but Kiwa is great too. Spoiler, he's not joking when he calls you that. First day here and you already love him, says this mixer. It kind of shows Kira never watched Animal Planet as a kid. I did, but I just didn't know how anglerfish mate. No, Joe knows, like, a lot about animals. Like, more than the normal individual. Like, more than just your typical Animal Planet watcher. If it makes you feel any better, you can tell me. I have no idea how it's done. I do want to tell you, but Golterra has to go away because he refuses to hear this again. Because it's disturbing. I have feelings for you, but as a brother to Kiwa, who is my sister, says Speed. It seems you guys just have a platonic relationship without the need of actually saying it. Well, I mean, it's not really platonic if we're doing what we've been doing. That's what they do on the Discovery Channel? Yeah. Kiwa got the Animal Planet going in the bed. What you mean? He is special, you know? I know. The tiny male's just fused to the lady's body. Yeah. So, if you imagine what an anglerfish looks like, and if you don't know what an anglerfish looks like, the typical one that you're thinking of, it's the big fish with the big teeth and like the dangling light that hangs in front of them. You've seen Finding Nemo, right? It's like, oh, you'll be my squishy, and they're like, good feelings gone. That one. It's got the big teeth. It's a big, big fish, and it lives really, really deep in the ocean, and it has a dangling lure that hangs off the front of its head, and it lures in fish so it can eat it. Yeah, that's what you're imagining, right? Those are females. Every single one of them. All of them. Everyone that looks like that is a female. The males, not even close. The males look like tiny little guppies. And you know what they do? Why do you think this tiny little guppy could make babies with that big thing with the lore on the front? It's weird. It fuses itself to the side of the female's body and basically just becomes a baby-making sac on the side of the body. Takes the nutrients like a parasite from the females. And the females just occasionally use it to make more babies. Isn't that the most interesting and disturbing way you've ever heard of anything reproducing? And I thought it was so cool. And Joe already knew it. And I was so devastated that he already knew this cool information. Male anglerfish is so freaking tiny, you would probably almost need a microscope to see them. They're really small. And then they just fuse and attach themselves to the side of the female. The guy brain, meh, worth it. So you just hook onto you with the sharp elbows like an anglerfish. Nothing wrong with being brothers and sisters. You wish you had the cross save, then you could get on again and get frame named after you. Cross save exists. You heard so many people describing that as the way humans reproduce. No. Can someone tell Goldhair he can unmute now? He hates that story. Thank you for telling me this information. I didn't know. Hope you feel better now. Did you know that slugs have 2 noses and dolphins have no sense of smell? Did you know snakes don't have ears? They have no way of hearing you. I honestly never thought about it until I got a snake and I was talking to it and Joe's like, you know they can't hear you, right? And it really made me think. And I'm like, you're right. They have no ear holes. You have a love-hate relationship with the pony story? No, not the pony story too. We're just getting all the Kira lore on the table right now. Is that what we're doing? Is this a Kira lore time? Is that what everyone wants? Do you want more weird lore about weird shit that has happened in my weird-ass life? Max Payne Main, thank you so much for the follow. They can hear. Yeah. Are you okay with me calling you sister? It's a little weird. It's almost as if she doesn't trust you not to clip it. It's through bone conduction in their jaw. But it's not the same as, like, actually having ears. Can't they send heat and vibration? Mm-hmm. Kira lore hour. Snakes feel sound vibrations, so the theory is they hear just in a different manner than we believe. Yeah. I believe it's not so much that snakes can't hear. The hearing just isn't as good as you might expect. Same with how bats actually aren't blind. Yeah. I don't know why your name changed colors. Akame. 50 to 1,000 hertz. So shit range. It's past dark, so lore hour is upon us. Hey, Kara, I got a question. Do scathing/mocking whispers always appear on the map similar to Avoid Angels on the Zariman? I think so. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't checked the wiki for that, Dragon Dread, but I'm pretty sure that it is technically hearing. Alright, people. I guess we'll do the pony story because Halo had to bring it up. There was a guy I used to work with, and we briefly hung out a couple times. One of the times we were hanging out, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, he wanted to inform me about a fetish that he had. And so we were sitting on the bed, and he decided to show me the lore of Rule 34, My Little Pony, that he had on his phone. That made me very uncomfortable to sit there and look at some very, very disturbing images. and told me that that was the kind of stuff he was into. And that's okay if other people are into that kind of stuff, but I'm not, and it was very disturbing to me. Blastmaster, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, so that was weird. I didn't see him again. No, I didn't go back over there again, Headless. Literally the first time I hung out with him, he asked me if Joe was gay. Like, he was literally looking to see if he had a chance with Joe by talking to me. Because he was bi.
His pony costume?
No, there was no pony costume, but yeah. It is! And I'm so sorry if this is the first conversation people are hearing through me, but like, there are a lot of disturbing things, and I don't know if people just feel comfortable telling me information, but I know way too much about way too many people, and I'm never going to tell you guys who this person is, because I don't feel comfortable making that go on blast, but like, yeah. There was another person that I worked with that, yeah, I should stop doing that, but like, I don't have to work in retail hopefully ever again, but there was another person that I worked with that, attempted to meet my needs, but that's the first and only time I faked it. And he thought it was a good idea to tell a ton of people that we worked with what I look like without clothes. And thought it was a good idea to describe a lot of me to a lot of other coworkers. And this asshole didn't think it through that I also work there, and some of those people are my friends. So my friend Dave, who you guys have met, came over to me and was like, so-and-so was talking about you to all of our coworkers. And I was like, lovely. That's great. That's just wonderful that he is giving all of this information out willy-nilly to other people, literally at the front of the store. Like, this isn't after work hours or anything. No, while we're working, literally at the front of the store. So that was great. And then he would continue to harass me. Pardon me, even after I told him that I wanted nothing to do with him anymore. He would continue to, like, stop me in the middle of the aisle and, like, not let me pass just to, like, get in my way. And Joe decided to confront him and tell him that if he ever gave me a hard time again, that Joe would take care of it. Yeah. And that's extra fun because this dude was Joe's boss. So, he was, and I say boss, it wasn't like the store manager kind of boss, but like he was technically higher up. So, that was fun that Joe was willing to do that. Thomas Neon, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, we're having like weird conversations. He does no tact whatsoever. Yeah, well. Who is Joe? Joe's my best friend. He's in the other room. He's great, but he's sleeping. And we're going to Anime Boston this weekend. Thomas Neon, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Sandy W, it's very nice to meet you. Hello, raiders. I should just twist him into a pretzel. Yeah. Good night, Thomas Neon. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I really appreciate it. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kinata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel too, because who can only play one game forever? This is actually my full-time thing, so I'm here pretty much every day. And I also have a goldfish for a brain, so I'm very scatterbrained. Please bear with me. I streamed 12.5 hours yesterday, and we're getting close to the 8-hour mark today because we're celebrating 30,000 followers and 4 years of streaming. Today is my 4-year anniversary. Well, technically an hour and a half ago was the end of it, but it's a 4-year anniversary this week. And so we're celebrating that and hitting 30,000 followers this past Thursday of last week. So we're giving away a lot of prizes, and the current giveaway is Ember Prime. So if you are following the channel, you can type Ember in chat and get in on the giveaways. Yeah, those are all the things. Sandy W, I really do appreciate the follow. Joe is Kira's stress relief. He's my everything. Damn, you're out here fighting battles. I'm trying. Kira's the original Fibonacci. on the anniversary. Thanks, Sandy W. I appreciate it. Yeah. So we're actually approaching 31,000 followers, and I figured I would just celebrate for like close to a week. The weekend, I obviously am not going to do super long streams on because I have Anime Boston, but come Monday or Tuesday, we'll do a couple of other longer streams to finish off the celebration and give out a couple of more giveaways. But at the pace that we're going, we might be celebrating 31,000 followers during the 30,000 follower celebration because we need 260 more people. And we only hit 30,000 last week. So we might be celebrating 31,000 before the celebration is over, which is crazy. So thank you guys very much. It's okay. I would appreciate if you stopped, but it's okay, Speed. I'm not mad. Thanks so much, Inu. Dragonblade. Sir, save your money, please. Thank you very much for gifting Cameron Paradox a sub. Stream is just celebrations from now on. It's like 2 to 3 months to get from 29,000 to 30 and 1 week to get almost from 30 to 31. It ranges like that, Kempo, because I went up 3,000 followers in one day before. Literally in one stream. We went up like almost 3,000 followers last year during October. Or it was I think it was the year before. One of the Quest to Conquer Cancer stream raids, I went up 3,000 followers in one stream. So, like, it ranges kind of all over the place. Got that relic pack, let's go. Do you know if there's a new drop next week? There is. I think they're doing it for the entirety of the 11-year celebration. So I'm pretty sure there's more drops next week. I only know that there's at least 2 more glyphs. One is of Mother and the other one is Cavalero, but I'm not sure what the other drops around it are going to be. You started following last October from the QTCC raid. It really is a big thing. Those types of raids are really huge for streams like this. Nice Dog, thank you so much for the follow.
Sir Sire J says Kira is best 15/10 cutie streamer.
15/10 cutie streamer. Thanks so much, Sire J. Alright, I'm gonna go pull the current giveaway, which is an Ember Prime. So if you guys are not in on the Ember giveaway, Ember is going on right now, and I'm gonna go pull that. There's 8 weeks of events, probably some drops for each week. I believe so. I'm pretty sure. If we go to 11-year anniversary, I'll go to the page. Yeah, so there are Twitch drops. The first set is from March 25th until April 1st, and that's going to be... Let me see if they give exactly what's coming out for this. Week 1, which is what we're on right now. I can actually show you the page. There's a little bit of blinding white screen, but it's okay. Week 1 is the Lazulite Toroid, the Little Duck Graffiti Glyph, and then a Relic Pack after 3 hours. That's what you guys were all earning and have been earning and will be earning until April 1st. Starting April 1st at 11 a.m., it will be a Sarah Glass Shard for the first hour, the Mother Graffiti Glyph for hour 2, and a random Tome Mod grab bag for hour 3. The third week, which runs from April 8th at 11 a.m. until April 15th at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, 10:59 specifically. And it is going to be 3 Void Plume Pinions, that's pretty decent, the Community Glyph of Cavalero, and the Archon Shard Grab Bag, which is going to be one of the Azure, Crimson, or Amber shards for watching for the 3rd hour. So the tome mods are what you can use on the grimoires, the books. The tomes, you can use them on either the grimoire or the new one that just came out with Dante. But yeah, you can get a free shard on the 3rd week. Free Archon shard is a drop. Yep. So those are the 3 sets of drops. Dante is the only one that has no cap on them. Yeah, usually it's 1 per each, but Dante's tome is special. I should hydrate Gavater. Thought I heard another follow. It was Nice Dog, and then I thought there was somebody else. Oh, Loss 1758. Thank you very much for the follow. Akame.
Who just subscribed.
Akamai, thank you so much. I'm saying that right now, right? Akamai. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm so sorry. I keep messing up your name. Why'd you remove the tissue statue story redeem? That was never a redeem. Brucestrosity, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. I pressed the button, it didn't go. I'm gonna go pull a giveaway and start another one because this one's been going on for a little while, and yeah. Close entries, announce, draw entrant. Cameron Paradox. Cameron Paradox. It's like Akamai. Okay. So sorry, I will get it. Akamai. I'm sorry if it's starting to be more annoying than funny. It's always a little bit of both, to be honest. It is painful. I try to just not think about it when I'm reiterating the phrases. It's just sometimes it's hard to think about the fact that, like, the way I am right now is not enough for the person that I'm in love with to love me back. And so when I have to talk about the tissue statue or the fact that, like, Joe doesn't have feelings for me, like, I try to just disassociate. Not completely to the point where it's, like, a mental illness issue, but, like, I just try to pretend that I'm not explaining the same thing over and over and over and over again. No problem, Cameron Paradox. We'll set up a time at some point to be able to trade you that Ember Prime set. Just make sure you have cross-save enabled and that you have 2FA turned on as well. The other Ember Prime set can go to the Lone Goldfish, which I believe they went back to lurking, so... The Lone Goldfish. Do you even think you are lacking something for him not to choose you romantically? I think there are things about me that drive him crazy. I think my physical health is not where he is attracted to, and my mental stability as well as my issues with family members cause a bit of a rift. And I think that kind of keeps him from, you know, really going all in. So it's okay, mispronouncing doesn't bother me. It happens all the time. But I want to have it right because I understand when people mispronounce mine, it drives me crazy. So Game. Things that drive him crazy. He has never seen an old married couple. That's all they do. We get compared to his great aunt and uncle all the time. Like, I literally thought that Joe and I were just like his great aunt and uncle, and they literally were so in love that they passed away not long after one another because his great aunt was just so miserable without his uncle. Okay, Kira, whatever you choose to do, I'll always be a true friend and support your choice and make you cheer you on every step of the way. I appreciate it. Personally, I just want to get myself healthy because I'm definitely not right now. There's a lot going on with me that I don't really talk about with you guys, that, like, I am not where I should be. My weight is not where I want it to be. I am working on my mental health, like, every day. And I have been working on setting boundaries with family for the last year. So that has been helpful, and things are definitely looking better, but it is tough. Joe likes that he can count the guppy brain cells you have in one hand. See, the thing is like, I know I'm not stupid. I just have a hard time with my short-term memory. And so it's all fun and games to joke about it because I'm all over the place, and the streams kind of get me to that point because I'm balancing like 15 things at the same time. but he knows that I'm not stupid. He has told me many times how smart he thinks I am. So that makes me feel better. But there are definitely times where I'm just a freaking airhead because I'm balancing between like 15 different things. I know I'm not the only one with mental issues. I know. He's got some too, and he's well aware of what he's going through too. So, it's all good. How did Violet take the news? She's happy for me. She threw me a party, basically. Should hydrate. Catch you later, Demon Viper. Thanks so much for hanging out. Sound very insightful. Those faults or others may see at times. No need to push yourself. Oh, there was 2 different sentences. You sound insightful. Those faults or others see all the strength and work you seem to have already accomplished. I appreciate that, Millie Magic. Especially with a new medication that I've been on, I'm definitely able to manage my brain instead of just yelling at it all the time. So that's been really helpful. It's gotten to a point where just like a tiny bit of brain chemistry shift has allowed me to just feel like the me that I've been wanting to feel like for so long. I started taking Lexapro, and I know not meds are not for everybody, but I just needed something to keep from overflowing my emotions all the time. I've always had just too strong emotions that are very hard to keep under control. And this medicine has made it so that I can deal with day-to-day life a lot easier because I have a lot of stuff that keeps happening to me, and I'm trying to work through all of that with therapy, and the meds are helping me cope with stuff that's happened in the past, which is really nice, without feeling like I have to constantly break down. Have you ever met a stupid person who enjoys discrete math? I love discrete math. I didn't get to stay in that class, but I literally kept the book. I'm like, I might look at this again. It's literally in the kitchen. I was thinking about, I keep debating whether or not I should sell it and get rid of it or like keep it because I think it's such a cool concept. I love discrete math. I was really enjoying that class. I had an A, even though I dropped out. Sure you don't need me to say this, but one day at a time, no need to push yourself. I know, and I've been working at it. I'm trying really hard. It's just a lot, and I think having this apartment has finally given me an opportunity to process a lot of things, too. She wasn't surprised and teased you for it. She's always been my cheerleader. Alright, those are the 2 people for the Ember giveaway. Let's start another one. Never met anyone who doesn't have mental issues, honestly. You send Dante fashion? I will check that momentarily. Second Tenryu? Second Tenryu, thank you very much for the follow. Oh my god, discrete math killed you. I loved it. Logic puzzles are super fascinating to me, so being able to see the math and the computer science behind logic puzzles was super fascinating. I honestly didn't get very far into that class. It was only a couple of months, but what we were being shown was really cool. Your Lexapro experience was mixed, and you made the bad mistake of not going completely away from the medication without slowly getting off. Your brain did not appreciate the withdrawal. Oh, I'm sure this one would give me a lot more of a withdrawal than I had with the last one, so I'm being very careful and making sure to take this every single night like I'm supposed to. Be safe from living or accepting things, because people will later need to heal from. People you will need. Be safe from living or accepting things. People you will later need to heal from. Got so lucky because it was 2020 and your final was extra credit. Oh, for discrete. You're emotional or physically screwed up. Your depression is mild. If you ever feel stupid, just remember I exist and feel better that you're not dumb. You're not dumb, Sire J. I know you're trying to act like it, but I genuinely enjoy chatting with you, so I don't want to hear it, sir. Gross. I think this is why I take on so many interesting tasks. Like, I want to prove to myself that I'm not stupid. Like, I've basically been doing that since I was a little kid, trying to prove to myself, like, I'm not stupid. Let's just try to absorb as much knowledge and information as I possibly humanly can and try to learn as many skills as I can. I love learning new skills personally, but I also feel like it's kind of a task that I feel compelled to do. Like, I literally just want to take on new challenges. I'm like, let me learn this cool new skill. And then I get bored with it. Disco was one of your favorites until you hit set theory. You were a science person. You were subpar in math unless money was involved. Interesting. You're so glad your job doesn't need more math than algebra. Trigonometry was enough to melt your brain. Calculus would kill you. I loved calculus. Math and numbers just make so much sense to me. Thank you for the chill and insightful lore-filled stream, Kira. And chat, you're heading to bed. Good night. Send hugs to you, Kira. Good night, Wally Gamer. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Be wary of duloxetine Cymbalta. It can help, but side effects can get bad and withdrawal can last over a year or two. Side effects can be more than 7. So far, I haven't been having any major side effects, and I've literally been seeing a therapist every single week and a psychiatrist once a month. So they are monitoring me very closely because I do have side effect problems with a lot of things, and I'm extremely sensitive to medication. Like, I'm on the lowest effective dose, and it's plenty. So, yeah. And, like, I could feel a slight change in my brain chemistry just with the entry-level dose. Like, the dose that they're just supposed to wean you onto the medicine with. So, we did a very slow wean. I think we were weaning me onto the meds for, like, a month and a half. So... You can be very smart and know nothing. True. I should hydrate. You still online? Oh my god, I slept and you're still online. You're insane, Wolf Dykes. I miss hearing things like that. People used to tell me that they went to work, they saw me online, went to work, came home, slept, woke up, and I was still streaming. I've done that a few times because of, like, super long streams and 24-hour streams and stuff. Cymbalta fucked you up. The withdrawal. I'm hoping something like that doesn't end up happening, but as of right now, I really think it's helping. I also think I'm having less meltdowns because less chaotic things are happening. I've been able to distance myself from the things that cause me the most trouble and the humans that give me the most pain. So I know that that's been helpful, but also staying in my own apartment has been really nice. Like, it's been really nice. But I also don't spend every day just, like, panicking. I still have my mild panics, but I feel more like my good days, without the medicine. Like, the medicine just gives me more of my good days. I still have a bad day now and again, but it's not the way that, Zoloft I took as a teenager. And that was really hard because... my good days were, like, way over the top. And my bad days were really hard. So, yes, it pushed my bad days a bit farther apart. But when I had a bad day on Zoloft, it was, like, the end of the world every time without fail. And I was like, this is too much. It was giving me massive mood swings. And I wasn't even on a very high dose. I was literally on the starter dose. So, I definitely think this is much better. I don't even, if I wasn't paying attention, it just feels like me having more good days than bad days, which is all I really wanted out of an SSRI. You're doing an electric apprenticeship and there's so much trigonometry. Oh, I bet anything that involves stuff like that would. Every med you had was an adult dose. Like I said, I have to start very slow when it comes to meds. I build up tolerances over time. I would say fairly easy to certain things, but I notice that I am sensitive to meds. Like, every time I take meds, I could have a throbbing headache, and 1 Advil is usually enough to just take care of it. Like, I don't need much to get rid of pain and discomfort usually. So, yeah, I just wanted to be super careful with it, and I think that my therapist and psychiatrist have been listening to me when it comes to stuff, which is really nice, and they don't make me feel like shit because I keep having a hard time setting up appointments for myself. So, yeah, it's been a lot better than I was expecting it to. So getting your apartment could mean a lot. You know, peace is underrated. Honestly, it's been really nice. And the fact that Joe keeps hanging out has been really good too. I do notice that I start to get anxious and feel uncomfortable when he's gone for longer periods. Like, I just feel sad to be alone. But I do think it's been really nice living in the apartment. And it's even better when he's here. You just hated meds because your body adapts to meds too fast for meds. That's frustrating. Having medical folks actually listen to you is great. Yeah, it's been really nice. They have definitely been really good about it. The Ember Prime sets went to Cameron Paradox and the Lonely Goldfish. Right now we are doing a Necros Prime set. These are all from my inventory. I'm pretty sure the Necros set is from Halos. I didn't write the name next to it. I'm pretty sure the Necros set is from Halo's inventory. I'm not sure. I know he said he wanted to offer something. Was that on this page or the next page? That was on the next page. Never mind. This one's my inventory too. Halo's giving Atlas. You get those same feelings. You would leave your best friend's place to go at one point, and you ended up living with her for 4 years because neither of us like being away from each other. Yeah. But it's been really nice having him here. Like, he literally left for a few hours today to go home and get his buzzer and pick up his nephew from school and stuff. And I'm like, I wish he was here. I'm such a clingy piece of shit. I'm so clingy. I was just like, I really wish he was here. I just wanted to know that he's in the apartment. Like, knowing that he's just asleep right now in my room just gives me so much ease. I'm tempted to grab Dolcaris, but like I have a lot of those. Ew, that was my neck.
You're not supposed to be here, so I'll take that, and you'll say thank you, sister. I'll be on my way now.
Thank you, sister. I'll be on my way now. Okay, I saw that one. I said it was pretty. Much less bright, not less pink. Sometimes she messages me that she misses me and wants me to come over. No, she has a husband and 2 kids and yet still wishes you could live with her. I think that's different though. Like, you can care that much about someone and still be platonic. I think I saw that one already too. The proper term of a post-fusion male is a scrongus. The frick? That's bright. It's like a poison dart frog. As long as you aren't collecting his hair from the shower drain. No. Listen, I'm working on not being cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Don't worry, I'm not collecting hair. he's been running a joke because for whatever reason, we went to the laundromat the other day. I mean, I know why we went to the laundromat because we both need to wash our clothes, but we went to the laundromat the other day and for some reason, his washcloth has gone missing. And he keeps making a joke that I stole it. And I was like, I have no freaking idea where your washcloth went. I don't want that. You scrub your butt with it. Why would I want that? So now he has managed to lose his washcloth. And I was like, it might be stuck between the sheets. It might have been stuck in my dress. Like, I don't know where it is, but he can't find this, like, purple washcloth. So he had to borrow one of my face cloths. No piece for the tissues tower. Yeah, I need to, like, steal his washcloth to make a scarf. Like, I don't want this shit. I have enough crap. A washcloth shrine, maybe a paper towel shrine. Is the washcloth where you keep the Glorivorm? Funny. Yeah, it was like a pale purple one. That's not his usual washcloth, but he managed to lose the other one in the laundry too. One of the times we did laundry at his house, all of a sudden his washcloth from one of the other batches went missing. So now it really does seem like I'm taking them, but I promise you, I don't want that shit. I'm not weird like that. That's weird to, like, steal other people's things. Especially something so personal. It's like taking toothbrushes. Like, who does that? Voodoo doll to sleep with. You're not that cuckoo unless you are. No, I promise you I'm not. Like, if you have an opportunity to believe me about anything I've ever said on stream, I promise you I am not that level of crazy. I care about him, but even if he left my life right now, I still wouldn't, like, collect his hairs and stuff. I would cry if he left my life, but I think he could say the same thing if I left his. I've never seen him cry. You just sent a new Dante fashion you made. It's very wizardy to you. Cool. I'll check it. Hello, Joe Fran. It's nice to meet you. That's Reddit story levels of crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't need to be one of those crazy people at Reddit. I'm good. Oh, I know, Millie Magic. No, I've never seen him cry. I've seen him get emotional. I've never seen him, like, straight up cry. John, thank you so much for the raid. Guys have it too, at least for you. You know someone will end up liking that person, and even if you don't hang out with that person much, there's a feeling that they want to protect that person no matter what. It's not a romantic love, but it's just like you love the personality of the person. This can happen. Yeah. John, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kinata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I stream a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety, and I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. There's no brain up there sometimes. It's just a fish at the controls trying really hard to pay attention to everything. That being said, we're actually celebrating. Bear with me. Yesterday was a 12.5-hour stream, and today is already 8 hours and 23 minutes. So I'm a little bit burnt, and I'm doing my best. But we are celebrating hitting 30,000 followers last week, and 4 years of the channel existing as of yesterday, or earlier today, because it's after 2 a.m. on the 28th. The 28th was the 4-year anniversary this week of the channel. That being said, it is a good probability that we might actually be celebrating 31,000 followers before we finish the 30,000 follower celebration, because it's been kind of crazy. So I'm actually just going to keep celebrating probably for about a week, and just keep giving prizes away throughout every stream for the next week. The streams over the weekend will not be super long because I have Anime Boston, but I'm going to be going back to like 8 to 10 hour streams for next week just to continue. Hi, John. I hope you had a wonderful stream. That'd be gross, Lamia. 3 Stream Street, Cracks Tracks. Thank you so much. Familial love is a thing, and family of choice with friends isn't weird at all. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, Joe definitely cares about me a lot, and it's something I've never really had. Like, it's different with him. Hi, sweetie. What's up? Aww. What do you want, Avara? Oh, what? Can you guys hear her cooing? It's so cute. What's the matter? You cannot eat my Cheez-Its. I'm sorry. Those are my Cheez-Its. Oh, what do you want, sweetie? What? It's too late to open the window. It's cold out. Look. Psst, psst. Where are you going? Come back this way. Nice job, BB. She's so cute. She's my little cool beauty. Could you hear her squeaking? No, this one's not the thief. This is the littlest one, Avara. She's super cute. She's the all black kitten. She, yeah, she just wanted to come over here, squeak at me a couple of times, and jump off the desk. Oh, that wasn't the pat on the window. That's me tapping the desk. But she was cooing at me and went into the window and then stared at me from the window. Avara. A-V-A-R-A. Random thought. Man, Harrow's design is so cool. Shame we don't really like his kit. Harrow's fun. Katie did stir fry. Katie did stir fry? Ooh. It's a lot of A's. Yep. Avara, Naya, Sana. I like my A's. Kayla, just my name. Kidada. Apparently I just like A's.
I've been thinking, operator.
Apparently I like names that have 2 A's in them. At least 2 A's. Did you miss the deluxe giveaway? You did, Blaze. Deluxe giveaway was given to Combat Wombat, who has already claimed it.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Then there's Joe.
You need them to open a relic, but are you
Alright, Foxtrot. If you guys are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, I do apologize. You do have to watch another advertisement. But if you would like to be subbed to the channel, please let me know. I can put you on the I'd like to be subbed list. I know advertisements are annoying, but they do help fund a portion of my streams. They basically allow me to feed my animals and take care of them every month just from advertisement revenue. And then sometimes a little extra, like this month's a little extra. That being said, I do have to run an advertisement early because Rome Foxtrot thinks it's funny, and you guys have to watch it a few minutes early. Thank you so much for putting up with them. I do know that they can be really annoying and that I've been playing them, you know, every 30 minutes or so. Like I said, just know that it funds basically keeping my animals all good just off of the advertisement revenue alone. So, thank you very much for those that put up with them. And maybe, since I got more advertisement revenue this month, I can totally go get a new pet, too. Don't tell Archon I'm considering it. You could move to a country that doesn't have ads. You could just watch the stream from the YouTube side of things because the YouTube side of things doesn't play ads. Or you could use an ad blocker, technically. So Nova, you can do Drifter intrinsics from the Dormazone? I think so. Didn't they add that from one of the more recent updates? Twitch Intrinsics has always been available in the Zorma Zone. You don't get ads, but you're not subbed and don't have ad blockers unless your school has some sort of blocker. It could, Desert Fox, but you could also be in a country that doesn't allow them. Oh my god, I sat on my balls for so long they went inside my butt and now I have to go to the hospital and fart them out. See, I know you're just saying that to get a reaction out of streamers, but that's really funny. Good luck with that, Big C4. Stopped playing last year as Duviri came out and then came back like 2 weeks ago. Sure, yeah, I think that updated in between those times. Are they always in the mirror next to Aquarthus, or was that initially just Drifter fashion? I don't remember, but I do know they updated and changed something in that area, so. Just another Friday. No, the US definitely allows ads. You don't know. You used to get ads, but at some point they just stopped on all pages for you. Well, aren't you lucky? Do you run, like Opera GX or something? Because those can have built-in ad blockers. If you turn it on. Self-esteem gets a huge spike when a streamer laughs at your jokes. Good! Well, I'm glad I can help your self-esteem. As silly as that joke was. So you went to biology building in your university and was looking for the botany department when you found the botany area, the study of bottoms. You use Florp with uBlock Origin, but Twitch ads still show what you're fine with. By the way, advising someone to use AdBlock is against TOS, so be careful. I was just saying, like, because people were complaining about it. I'm not saying you should use AdBlock, because you shouldn't, because AdBlock is a bad idea. But, yeah. You turn to page 35 of the botany textbook. There's a picture of Kira. See, I knew somebody was going to say something.
Because I am learned and worldly and elegant. I have something
You paid $8 US for your Twitch ad blocker. It's called Turbo. I still make money off of you. Cries Tovel. Just so you know, streamers still make money. It's much smaller. But we make a small portion off of whoever uses, if you buy Twitch Turbo, they separate the money based off of how much you watch particular streamers. So if you use Twitch Turbo and then you like only watched me for the entire month, I would make the largest portion of your Twitch Turbo money for that month. Can I get your opinion on the fashion I sent? No, I'm never looking at your fashion while I get comfy. I click button, now big discussion, yeah. I don't know, I just talk about random shit. What else am I supposed to talk about for 8.5 hours if I don't just talk about everything that pops up in conversation? Only after Twitch. Twitch makes the most money for things. Yeah. Yeah. You'll never use Twitch Turbo? That's fine, you don't have to. You don't know the weather. Non-random shit. But, like, what else am I supposed to talk about, though? Like, I will run out of regular conversation topics. Joe's on page 69. Nah, that's Edric's page. He thinks that number's funny. Kempo's fashion. Okay. Not bad. I don't like this gold. It matches, but it's not my personal taste, so I'm having a hard time. It looks better once the glass ephemera pops up because it blends the two colors together just a smidge more, but overall I would still give this like a solid 8 out of 10. How did they make you really so cute? Ask Pablo. And pardon me. Ask Pablo.
Ordis, operator? Is that a pun?
That's why you use the ephemera. Makes sense. Good choice. It's like, it looks like they tried to fix some of the look link stuff, which is nice because usually the ephemeras don't show. Edric's name is Joe as well. True. No, 3 out of 10. You think this is a 3 out of 10? That's mean. I would give this at least a 7. Thank you. Hello, it has been a while. How are you? Shadow Monarch. Thank you very much for the follow. What is that, ephemera? This is the Gara Prime Accessories one, I believe. Talk about food or something. Jesus. Apparently the lemon is not naturally occurring and is a hybrid developed by crossbreeding a bitter orange and a citron. Life never gave us lemons. We invented them all by ourselves. Yep. I've heard that before. Question, what's the one unusual thing you're really interested in and know everything about it? EVA foam. Cosplays. I knew a stupid amount about EVA foam. So we gave life lemons? Yeah. It's more of a royal blue outside the look link. Strangest things seen at a convention. 3 things come to mind. One was a girl who was wearing a skin-colored bodysuit and only had cotton balls covering her special parts. 2 was a person dressed up as Goofy, like the Mickey Mouse, you know, the Disney character Goofy, that said, "That's the way I like to heal," on his sign. And one of the third weirdest thing that I had seen at a convention, or strangest thing, was 2 girls dressed as gender-bent Waluigi and Wario with signs that said they would step on people for $5. You can, I'm gonna show you with the Grimoire, make your frames look. What's that? Ava foam? EVA foam? It's a type of foam that, it's basically the same stuff that the mats in little kids' playrooms that are shaped like giant puzzle pieces. They're like big squares with like puzzle piece edges and you can click them together. It's similar to that, but like I use stuff with a better density and it's not already textured on the outside. But it's that same type of foam that a lot of those play mats and stuff are made out of. And it's really great for costume making. You would step on Kara for free. No, they were having people pay them so that they would step on people. You're funny, Sire J. The platform you on right now? Kara, so I know which name to send my Dante fashion to. Xbox. Strangest and simultaneously most fun thing you've seen at a con was 400 people in Harry Potter costumes going on a charity pub crawl. That's fantastic. Void122335, thank you very much for the follow. You can't say I don't respect the hustle. Super normal average stuff. Yeah. An anime boss in this year, Baby Beard. I think that's what it's called. Beard Baby? Baby Beard? I think it's Baby Beard. There's a metal group. And a big burly dude with a big beard is going to be in a dress. And there's going to be 2 Japanese women with him. And they're all in a metal band. Lady Beard? Is that what it's called? Is that what they're called? They're at Anime Boston this year. I should hydrate. I was mixing them up with Baby Metal. Lady Beard. Wish I had the money too, but the Gauss Prime Access. How much does the step on me redeem cost? I don't step on people. I'm too short. Also, that's kind of weird. So, I'm good. I don't need to step on people.
This sector's mine, and that means everyone
You're a metal nerd, so you know him well there at Anime Boston.
and I won't ever have to show you my mean face.
The hell is a ladybeard? It's a big burly dude with a big bushy beard and a dress that sings metal. And they're at Anime Boston. Trying to think. I've also seen some other really weird things, but like convention stuff is just crazy anyway, and I usually try to stay away from the drama, so what other weird stuff have I seen?
We must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without
I don't know, a lot of it's just like nice stuff.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident?
Dresses in kawaii are outfits doing metal. Yeah, they're like extreme girly outfits for a very masculine, muscular body. You don't need to step on us, but we wouldn't stop you, so Sleeper. That's weird. I'm also little. I'm only 5'3". I'm not a very tall person. There is a reason why standing on the shoulders of giants is a phrase. You could be a big bearded dude in a dress, but you can't sing metal. Or sing at all, really, Rito. I can sing, sort of. It's not very good. People have requested and have paid to have me sing. But it's not pleasant. I don't care for it. I just have fun singing, so I feel like that's different. Like, I can do karaoke okay, and people don't complain about their ears bleeding when I'm done, but that's about it. When are we getting a Rhino bikini skin? I think Rhino has enough. Watched a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure strip show at a holiday Matsuri here in Florida, Kira, so both is strange but also fun. Ooh, you want to know one of my favorite things? I don't know why you saying that even remotely jogged this particular memory out of my brain, but Rashayoke LTD, thank you very much for the follow. Bob Jeff, enjoy your lurk. Can't say really bad at singing unless people actively pay you to stop singing. So, one of my favorite things that have happened at a convention, Joe and I went to a smaller, like, board game, type convention. It was just like a smaller con. It was at a hotel, and each of the hotel rooms were different vendors. So it was pretty cool that each person set up like a little booth inside their hotel room, and you walked around to the different rooms and shopped in people in the stores. And that was pretty neat. But as we were going there, Joe was dressed as Goblin Slayer. And if you don't know anything about Goblin Slayer only gives a shit about slaying goblins. And he really doesn't talk. And if he does talk, it's very quick, brief, and blunt phrases. Just whatever gets the point across the absolute fastest, because he needs to get back to slaying goblins. Bacon Nosavant? Baconosaven? Thank you very much for the follow. I'm not sure if I'm even remotely pronouncing that okay. So, Joe's dressed as Goblin Slayer, and I wasn't dressed up, I don't think, at this con. I can't remember. I'm usually his handler when he dresses up and he promotes my stuff. So, he's walking along, and we run into this woman dressed as Snow White, and she goes, "Oh, are you my Prince Charming?" And he looks at her and goes, "No," and then just walks away. And it was the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen. Because I looked back at her face and Joe's like, what does she look like under the helmet as we're walking away? And she just looked mortified. It was so funny. And it was so perfectly in character too. So good. She was literally so happy, like, "Are you my prince?" She's doing like her whole squeaky, "Oh man, are you my prince?" No. Oh, the look of pure shock when he just said no in like a very deep, demanding tone and walked away was just perfect. Oh, I wish I had caught it on camera. Sometimes, man, I really wish. But yeah, he's smiling and giggling to himself as we're walking away, and she can't hear or see it because he's got a helmet on. No, straight up based Joe. I know, it was funny. It was, not even a big no, just no. Yeah, he literally just said no, and then walked away. It's great. Why does Strip Show remind you of this? I don't know. My brain is like spaghetti code. It's just one thing magically just happened to be close enough to the other thought in my brain. And then it was like, whoa, hey, remember this time? Also that time when you had a giant chocolate bar? Yes, he did have a giant chocolate bar. I have a picture of him biting said giant chocolate bar. Oh, I wish I'd had that on camera. It was so great. She was so happy too. She had like put her hands together and like she was acting a lot like Snow White. It was perfect. But Chaos Brain, you're very familiar with that. Yeah. Sometimes my brain is just like a big ball of yarn or spaghetti. And like this thought is touching that thought and you don't know why. And then you try to pull a thought and you're like, oh, there's a lot more attached to this and it's stuck in there. You happy you seeing Jotaro getting a lap dance from Kakyon reminded you of that story? Yeah, I don't know why that reminded me of that story. That should have reminded me of the fact that I didn't have my ID with me, so I didn't get to go to the strip club at my friend's bachelorette party, but I'm not friends with her anymore, so it's okay. And she got a lap dance for free because it was her bachelorette party. She was very happy with that. So I just stayed home with the other person who wasn't comfortable going out to the club. That's what should have come to my mind. But it only did now that you repeated yourself. From now on, take a camera or a GoPro to every convention. I did last year, but I only showed you guys, like, snippets of footage. Padding? No padding. You spent enough, sir. Dragon Blade? No padding. Sometimes I think I fixed the throne thing, but I'm not sure about that either. But no more pudding. But it didn't. Huh? Saturn Relay 6 NA Affinity Blessing in 5 minutes. Nice! If anybody needs that. Yes, pudding? No pudding. No choo-choo. No. No. For people that don't know what pudding means, it's I had my alerts when someone would gift subs or do bits or other things had like a pudding sound. Now it sounds like that, but it had a pudding sound. And that's what he's referring to. And Dragonblade just gifted another sub because I said no. I'm not saying I'm cutting you off because the last time I said that, you're like, cutting who off? And threw another sub at me. Thank you very much for gifting Desert Fox a sub, Dragonblade. What happened to, I have to work more. I have to save more money. Things in my house broke, sir. It is a PTSD trigger. I'm just sitting here like, I remember when you would literally just trigger me out of nowhere and just be like, here's a sub. 5 minutes later, here's another sub. You're in the middle of focusing on something. Ba-ding! Scare me. Not working, so you're having fun. Rowan Hawthorpe, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Spyfall. That is super nice of you. I don't know why that one's alert did not go off. Sometimes it's really nice having the alerts integrated into Twitch, and then sometimes when they don't go off, and I wonder why, because I guess I just missed another option. Traveling Gamer, thank you so much for gifting one to Madcap Cthulhu and starting a hype train. You crazy people. Maybe I need to add a new one? Add a variant. We will lower this variant down to the bottom. We need to lower it to the bottom. This is the newest one. And we are going to change the general settings as gifting a community sub of at least 1. Maybe that will work. Drop shadow.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Hi.
Hi. Thank you for the 100 bits, Nirvano. I'm trying to fix I'm trying to fix it! Dragonbleed, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Suckram. See text alert. It's literally not it's not working because there was an error that occurred. Oh no, it worked. It just didn't save. Text to speech. Drop shadow, say alert. Can't believe you guys caused another hype train. Like, what am I supposed to do with all of you? There we go. Hopefully that worked. I hope that worked. We'll find out at some point. Maybe. Thoughtful, thank you, Sasakram. Fix what? The gifted subs. Thank you for starting a hype train. If you guys do not finish level 1, you don't get access to the hype train emotes. But you get my appreciation regardless because you spend way too much money on me this week. Off topic, do you have any Axie B7s you want to open? I can check. What do you need from that? Speaking of headless, you need to get back to farming to Goth for Helminth.
C_fish_prince just fed the fish with 50 fish flakes.
If you're trying to get the emotes, you have to do at least 100 bits in one go. It's a Twitch thing, not a me thing. But thank you very much for the 50 bits, Fish Prince. Dragonbleed, thank you very much for gifting another sub to Nirvanos. Do you need a test for the pudding? No. Speaking of headless, you need to go back to the Goth. Back to farming to Goth for Helminth. You know, kiddo, I just had a thought. Hate to be the fix-it guy on your orbiter. Nirvanos, thank you very much for the 100 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish.
Goss blueprint. Okay, let me see what I have.
Giant Wolfstern Blade for the sub.
Wolfstern Blade for the sub. Is there an active giveaway? Yes, for Necros Prime.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100
I'm a
fish
little
flakes.
tired, but it's okay. Yeah, we can crack those. You just got the frame blueprint. That's funny. Kirisu, thank you very much for the follow. And you guys broke the first level. Archon, Archon, thank you very much for gifting Butt Crack Kisser a sub. I'm going to lean real close into the mic for this one because Archon deserves to be slapped, but I can't do that. So instead, I'm going to give you borderline ASMR and lean just a little bit in and be like, Archon, thank you very much for gifting Butt Crack Kisser a sub. I so appreciate you for making me say all of the horrible sub memes that you have ever made me say over the years. So, yeah. You're also curious, what do you mean on the base path and not steel path? Yeah, so we've been doing on the base path because one of the people in the squad can't do steel path. What a great name, says Kirisu. Where do you find these people flavored? I don't know where he does. Joke's on you. I into that shit? Good for you. That's weird. I love how you say into that shit and you're referring to butts. Chat's a bunch of rebellious kids? Yes. Fetches the prime mop and bucket versus sarcasm. Axie. Interesting. Omnia Fisher? So weird. Cool though. Is still on the Saturn relay? I'm not. Is Goose? Thank you very much for the follow. Does anyone know if the drop rate is for Dante for this mission? I don't know offhand. I did not give away the prime access today. Hey, I'm not rebellious. Ignore the burning government buildings. All that, and she never said my full name once. Mega Kunder Thunt Jr. Thank you for being in my stream for as long as you have. I don't know why you are named that, but I will still continue to call you Mega. But I've said your name at least once now. I hope that's enough. Means more chances of losing. You're hanging on Saturn 6. Saturn Relay 6. It's okay, next time to catch you all. I am Legend. It's very nice to meet you. I'm gonna go pull that Necros giveaway because I feel like it's been sitting for a while. Demon King Piccolo. Demon _ King _ Piccolo.
Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Nice name. Chassis and systems underway. Just need a few more Lanthorn and below Vaka to start Neuroptics. Nice. His Goose says, damn, you know, I like to figure out creative ways to violate as many channel rules as possible with my first post without actually being a dick. But what am I supposed to do? Not have fun? Why, what did you say with your first post? Oh, you just wrote Necros. Funny. Actually, very nice. Name choice. GG. And go help Kami. On stream for decades. Nah, give it to someone else. I didn't realize it was for Necros Prime. Okay, new entrant. Wolf Dice the Gamer.
Lucario 990 just subscribed.
Lucario, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. You're about to end the hype train, but at least you get a hype train level 1 emote if you don't already have it. But yeah, Wolf Dice the Gamer 1. Lucario, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you guys for participating in the hype train that's almost going to be over. Crazy people. Griffin Fury, Griffin Fury, thank you so much for the follow. Wolf Dice the Gamer, would you like the Necros Prime? I will put your name down if you are interested. Yes? Okay. Wolf Dice. The Gamer. Alright, we will archive that. We'll create the next giveaway, which is for Volt Prime. Protect me. Get in on that Volt Prime, people, if you guys are interested. That's the one that's coming out of my inventory next. I worked hard, so you don't have to. You can just win it for free. Get your Volt Prime celebratory things going on. I'm running out of steam. I'm sorry. My brain's losing it. I'm like singing Volt messages. Ooh, a star. Well, dang, you got enough Abyss keys to get enough Bane Thorns to build to Goth with minimal drops. Both missions you've run so far have given you max. Nice. Volt Prime, people, Volt Prime. Can I stop that message from happening? I don't want the ad notifications anymore because it takes up my stuff. Enjoying Dante extremely. I like Dante. So you wake up earlier and deal with Verizon, go to bed. I refuse. It's only been 9 hours. That is not anywhere near close enough to 12 that I promised. What platform am I on? Xbox. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Yeah, I don't have enough because I was pulling giveaways, so hopefully those people that are on the exit maybe get off the exit. Would be nice in the next 6 seconds. Oh, thank goodness. Here lies Kira, dead of dying. You were gifted a sub here. Figured you should follow. I appreciate it, Madcap Thulu. Thank you very much. Hopefully you enjoy it here as well. Only use his book, honestly. Love casting spells. I should hydrate. Hold on. Were you going to do the Goth Prime access today, or are you going to push it to later? Honestly, I might just do it tomorrow, and that way I can announce exactly what time I'm going to do it, and give everyone a better chance. Oh yeah, did you see what happened when you raided Edric last time? You had all your messages blocked. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but that sucks. Woohoo! We got a Goth Prime blueprint first try. Let's go. Dante versus Harry Potter. Who wins? Probably Dante. I mean, I know Harry Potter has like a lot of skills, so I don't know. I am Legend. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I'm not all here right now, Society J. That's okay. You think I am? It's been 9 hours, and I did 12 and a half yesterday. I mean, I used to do this all the time, so it honestly doesn't feel like that unusual, but it's been a while since I've streamed this long, especially 2 days in a row. Hunter Peach, it's very nice to meet you. I think I have quite a few little friend requests, because they keep popping up every time I come back to Orbiter. That's a lot. I thought it was like 3, maybe 4. Jeez, people. Hello, it's Artemis. Audi, hi. For trading. Look, Alien Ash. Oh my goodness, that's so many people. You can all be my friends. Now I have 55 people online and 1,027 offline. Harry Potter has BS magic that as long as you make up a pig Latin word for it, it does it. You're still fresh off a fever. True. Got a Harrow chassis while playing as Harrow. Awesome. Did you need anything else, Headless? Because that was quick. Harry would have found him with that abracadabra. My in-game name is the same as Twitch, but there's a 2 at the end if you want to try to get to my name faster. The regular version of my name should work too, but my accounts are linked, so. How many Meso H5s can leech more? What item are you looking for? Headless. Not the relic, what item? It's because you were technically banned here, and his chat setting didn't allow people banned in other people's streams in the same streamer group. See, if you were banned and then unbanned somewhere, I feel like the ban evasion shouldn't, the ban notification should go away. Goss, you needed all of the parts before the blueprint.
All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
From the Meso 5 relic? The H5 relic? You're banned in 4 channels? That's not good. Ban notification still stays regardless. You were joke banned a few times. Forgot to leave the queue when I left. Have a good night, Kara. Good night, Kempo. So H5, Neo W1, and Lith G9. But you have no G9. Neo W1 and with G9. Kara was saying she feels like she's been missing your pizza duck. Stop it. Don't egg people on. That's not nice. Yes, there are some people that like to spend stupid amounts of money here. That does not mean when they show up, they're like, hey, it's funny to watch the streamer feel uncomfortable. Do it again. You're banned in 1 channel. Someone who got super angry when you said they should avoid auto-modding. Can I join your squad, Kira, when someone leaves? I have a list of people, Ninja Zero. If you want to put yourself on the list, you can do ! join. I've been trying to get through the list, but yeah, there's a lot of people that have been coming through. Well, it just makes me feel uncomfortable, Pizza Duck, that you're kind of like trying to egg people on. And I'm sure some people are probably okay with it, but like I'm not okay with it. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't want people to like constantly feel like they're only liked for being here by chat because they spend money, and I don't know, it just makes me feel weird. Didn't know you could find hidden bosses in the new zone. The last run blew your mind. You do think you'll hop out at 3 AM because you're running out of gas here, and maybe someone can rotate in. You've got your cat on your arm, it makes it really hard to get to the WASD keys. When someone does it, cheer. When no one's doing it, drop the subject. That's how I roll. Good! I like that. That's okay. Setting your whole personality on don't reading is kind of cringe, to be honest. Oh, wait, this is Dylan. Your personality is more than just donating. You also have Konosuba. And Railjack. You don't feel weird about donating, but also don't let people force other people on it because that is where the real guilt happens. Wink-a-wham? Wink-a-wham, thank you very much for the follow. Does buying a house count? Because I'm broke as fuck now. Railjack is fun, especially Void Storms. I don't talk about Konosuba that often, do I? Almost every time you're here, but that's okay. It doesn't bother me. You donate too, but you're what you commonly call financially unstable. Yeah, those are the people that really should not be donating. I will definitely yell at you. If you think I yell at the people who have the financial capability of donating to me and still do, I will 100% scream at you. If you are financially unstable and you still think it's a good idea to support me. Abso-freaking-lutely no. It's my favorite anime. There's a lot of really good ones. It's so hard to narrow it down to one. Usually, just in no particular order, I give people a few. I like Sword Art Online, Death Note, Madoka Magica, Berserk. If you can't tell, I really like the dark ones. Elfen Lied, Angel Beats. There's a lot of really great anime. Thank you, Kira. And it's probably good you say those things for others. Know that no one's going to twist me into spending what you don't want. I know. I know that that's the case with you, Malkior, because it seems like you know exactly what you plan to spend and what you want to spend. And you only spend when you want to. or when you think it's funny to egg on, which is again when you want to, but I still don't think that's appropriate to do for anyone. So, yeah. I know you're a big boy and you can take care of yourself, but I still feel like protecting people. Haven't heard someone say Angel Beats in a while. It's a great anime. Sword Online Unbridged is better. She did ask me for $42, so I'll pay you eventually. I did not! You said name a number. The first time I said 9, so you gave me 9 bits. The second time I said 42, and you decided it was dollars. That's not my fault. Now hear me out. I live with my parents. I am considered financially unstable. No. A lot of people live with their parent. Joe still lives with his parents. I did until 2 years ago. That doesn't mean people are financially unstable. Sometimes that's just their choice of living situation. You can be completely financially stable and live with other people. Very financially stable. You're sitting at $0. Time for you to donate. Berserk only just finished. Did you say dark anime in the same sentence as dark anime? I don't think I have ever said, you a computer science or software engineer? I don't think I've ever said, Malkier. I know you said what you used to do, but I'm pretty sure you've been very hush-hush about what you currently do. You should know it's money like the first time. I also thought you were just doing individual bits, so I was like, it's gonna be 42 bits, because 42 is the meaning of life. I didn't know you were just jumping straight to dollars. Got 5 of your dome already. Code Geass, Tegan, Topagurin, Login, Trigun, 86. 86 was good. Do you know what the best method for farming Vaka things for Sanctum standing? What's really nice about Vaka is you can scan for them. But outside of that, it's not really a great thing. I'm trying to remember how to get... Honestly, I don't remember. Sorry, I've been streaming for too long today. You still with your parents? And yes, I'm financially unstable, Caesarean. Air Gear, abridged version's funny. SAO had like 2 good seasons, the rest was just kind of meh. I agree. It's just, I'm referring to mainly the first season when I say I like Sword Art. SAO could have been better, but not gonna lie, the last season of it was definitely... I didn't even watch the newest stuff. I know I put Sword Art as one of my favorites, but I haven't even watched the newest stuff because I didn't like the fact that they changed the art style. Usually knowledge that there's more than 2 seasons. The newer ones are too shit. Yeah. The 3rd season was not bad, but it felt like an entirely different anime. Like, it wasn't a bad anime, but it just felt like an entirely different anime from the first 2 seasons. The thing about people donating outside their means is that how will the streamer know unless the donator says so? It's like they want to brag about how much they're giving in some weird act of self-flagellation. So the thing is... Rowan Hawthorpe, there have been times where people previously have talked about being in a financial pinch, and then later on, when they're not bringing it up, happen to gift things. And it's usually not a lot either. Like, they're not trying to go super crazy, but they'll still sub themselves. And I'm like, why? I know your money is tight. Why are you still subbing here? So... I'm not trying to, like, make anyone feel bad for being in financial pinches. I grew up poor as shit. I grew up very broke, okay? Like, we turned cans into the grocery store because we didn't have enough money to get groceries at one point. So, like, I've been there. I've been there. I've eaten peanut butter and jelly sandwiches every day for school. And being told that, like, getting lunch at school was too expensive. Like, I know. So, it's not that people are trying to brag that they're like, I'm broke and I'm still giving you $5. But, like, it's like they've said previously that they're broke and they still sub to me every month. And I'm like, I know you told me you only had rice and you didn't have enough money to go out to eat this week. And they're like, yeah, but that $5 isn't going to make a difference. And I was like, yeah, it is. Guess what? $27 a day is $10,000 a year. So if you cut back spending $27 a day, you could save 10 grand in a year. You love PB&Js? So do I. I was addicted to Uncrustables and Gatorade for lunch for like 10 years. But, yeah. You're totally not one of those, Aaron. Well, now you never have to worry about it because you're perma tier 3 subbed. I mean, .hack is good, other than you're waiting for the next .hack game. You have friends in the past that put shame on you because you lived with one parent and now you don't hang out with them anymore. If a friend gives you shit for living with your parents, screw that friend because they're not your true friend. They don't care about you if they are just making fun of you for living with your parents. Because in this economy, fuck that shit. Live where you have to live to get by. And if my mom wasn't making my mental health the way it was and the way it still is, I would still be living at home too. Because it's expensive to live in this apartment, okay? It's a lot of money.
I'm not gonna lie and say, oh, I'm completely fine. I don't have financial issues. Yeah, my family is still in shit. But what I donate, I know I actually can. 'Cause if I were to give that to my mother, who knows where it would up. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to crying about the persona I've made for myself here.
Oh my goodness, you have not made a persona for yourself, Dylan. You are perfectly fine. I adore you, and thank you for the 100 bits. You are all good. Sell your homes and give her the money. When you say you were young and had no money, the judge, golden buzzer. I think that's how the meme goes. Spend your life savings, says Arjun. Malchior, if I did that here, Kira would have to flee the country. What? Why would I have to flee the country? How long is your HDMI cord for your Xbox? It only has to go from the Xbox to the capture card, so it just depends on where I put my capture card. I don't know how long it is currently. If your mom was a remotely decent human being, in any sense of the word, you still don't need to buy me one. The one I have works perfectly fine. Let's go with 5 feet then. That seems too long, but whatever. We did the Neo, right? You do the Meso now. There would be lots of questions from alphabet agencies. How long is the HDMI cable? I don't know. No, yours is bad. 2.0. Not certified. Yep. I feel like that's a euphemism. Hey, how long's your HDMI cord? Does the reasoning have to do with where you got the money? Not mostly. It's, reasons. No, I'm sure if all of a sudden I earned, like, even if I magically went from, like, earning what I do now to, like, $1 million, that would probably get some red flags in a lot of places. So, I don't know how much money you have to your name, Malchior, but I'm sure if you spent a life savings on me, or even, like, a small fraction of it, it would definitely make red flags go off, so I get that. Malchior sells goats, confirmed. Lord Blackstar, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, Kira, I gotta go. Time to rage and Tekken. Enjoy, Nirvanos. Thank you very much for hanging out, and thank you for the support earlier. I appreciate it, and I hope you have fun in Tekken. Good luck. I hope you win. If old game chats of yours got leaked, would you end up on a watch list somewhere? Game chats? No? If I gave you life savings, $1 million would be your taxes. Part of me hopes you're kidding, but the other part of me is like, good for you. Part of me is hoping you're kidding because, like, that is I can't even fathom having that much money. And like I said, I also am like, good for you. I still don't want you to spend a lot of it here, but good for you. I'm gonna send the orbiter number to Joe since that has everything on it. The order number. I don't know why I said orbiter. I'm gonna send the orbiter number. 1-800 Mix-a-Lot. You're gonna send the order number to Joe since that has everything on it. Pickup place and all. You're ridiculous, Halo. Proof you didn't scare me off earlier. I appreciate it, Lord Blackstar. I really do. I'm always worried about, like, talking about myself and talking about different things are going to scare people off. But then I look and I'm like, oh yeah, 30,755 people have considered me not scary enough to leave. So maybe I can continue just being me. Honestly, streaming has allowed me to be my most authentic self ever, which is honestly fantastic. Like, I'm usually just I make myself whatever I think the people around me think I should be for the longest time. I usually would just stay quiet and try to mimic what I thought the people in the friend group would like of me. So, like, everyone had a different version or a slightly different version of what, you know, I wanted to show them. And streams, I just said, fuck it, I'm just gonna be me. And if it's not enough, oh well, because I can't fake it for this many hours every day. No, okay, listen, life savings isn't in a CD or trust. It's semi-liquid in markets, and the reason you would need to flee the country is mostly due to the markets that would collapse because of the pulling it all at once. Mostly. Imagine you're like, oh, who killed the banks, Kira? She tanked the stock market in one fell swoop. Why? The person who had their money in the stock market decided it was a good idea to pull it all out at once and give it to a random streamer on the internet. I can see the headlines now. Streamer on the internet crashes banks and stock markets in one fell swoop. Are you an ENFJ? I am an INFJ? ENFJ? I don't remember. I took the test.
100 fish flakes. Cheer 100 nah bro. A streamer that is actually themselves? Eaten. What a fucking loser. Let's boycott and go find some fake motherfucker who is undoubtedly hiding from some legal trouble. Perfect plan.
You're funny, Dylan, and thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, Zap. But it took a long time for you to let go and start just being you. It did. I want to say it was probably a good year before I finally was like, wait, these people are liking me even when I'm doing the stupid shit and they're still staying. Maybe I can kind of just be me, and if I do stupid shit, brush it off, because everybody does stupid shit. And it's gotten to a point where I still have to put an asterisk where, like, I do still feel crappy about myself often, but, like, I feel so much better about my own personality after streaming. Like, that seems like the opposite, because usually the internet ruins people, but honestly, streaming, it's been really nice.
Sir Sire J says I haven't left cause you beat me into submission and now I'm forced to make your fashion or else you'll put me back in the ball.
Be my friend. Be my friend, Sire J. That's one way to get famous. The lulz would be nearly worth it, almost. I remember that weekend when it happened. Oh. Which one of my many weekends was that, huh? Seemed pretty normal. I don't you mean by scary. Well, it's because I was talking about all kinds of kind of crazy conversations earlier. You like the term stupid happy? Yeah. It's okay, Kira. Let us out of the basement sometimes to run around in the yard. I'll take that Hildren piece. Ooh, but the Revenant. You know what? No one ever asks for Revenant. We're gonna go with Hildren.
7 says Kira's stream is the only place I feel normal, Kappa.
I'm glad you feel normal here. But no, you shouldn't apologize. Nobody should, even me. Exactly. I've literally cried on stream. So, yeah. More than once. good cries, bad cries, ugly cries, sniffling where I had to like take a minute away from stream cries. Like, I've just been more authentically myself just talking to my computer screen to a bunch of random strangers on the internet than I could ever be anywhere else if it weren't for this. Good night, John. Thanks so much for the raid earlier. I appreciate it, and I hope you'll get some good sleep. If I knew it wouldn't cause actual death, it would be hilarious. Oh, goodness, Malkior. Alright. Next person on the docket. I saw them, but have not seen a happy cry. There's a recording out there of when, Magic Thighs surprised me with a compressor. And not only is it a compressor, but I didn't know about it, and it's the exact colors of my in-game compressor. And he sent it and was in cahoots with Joe for a couple of months. Sent it to Joe's house. Joe put it together because it had to be shipped in a couple of pieces. And then presented it to me while streaming. And I tried to contain all of my emotions, but I eventually just started weeping. And that was obviously a happy cry because there are very few presents that people have gone so far out of their way to do something very specific like that for me that it just overwhelmed my entire system to know that someone took the time and effort that it takes to not only 3D print, but sand, paint, and consider my feelings to that degree just made me cry. It takes time to grow up, but when you do and you realize that you are yourself yet different, it's like being reborn. You're old enough to do everything, but you just felt like this months ago, and you can truly say you found happiness. I'm glad that you did, Wolf Dice. I'm really glad that you did. You're gonna have to punch out as well. Gotta get a bit of sleep in. Thanks for the runs. No worries, Rowan. Thanks so much for being in squad. I appreciate it. I'm surprised you ended up playing since you were trying to sleep before we even started, but I appreciate it, and I hope you get some good rest. I'm sending you a single can of beans, not today, but someday flavored. Can't think of anyone that's made you happy cry on stream for simply pushing a few buttons. Yeah. Uh-huh. There have been several times where a particular gray individual that's in chat, because their name is like almost black, but it's gray right there, that may or may not start with M and rhyme with Zalkior, that has done way too many things that have made me sit here and weep. So has Zap. Zap has done things too. I have an iPad and an Apple Pencil because of that man. Malkior has done way too much. It would take all night to sit here and list off the things that he's done. But like, yeah, there has been many times on stream that I have just sat here and cried. Some of it happy, some of it just like, I have too many emotions in my body for someone to be being this nice to me. It's an awful rhyme.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. There was a point where people just genuinely pouring about how Kira helped them in their personal lives caused Kira to spend 3 hours crying. Yes, I'm mentioning this because I was the start of it, Cat.
There was that time. And I was having a rough time around then too, Dylan. Thank you for the 100 bits. And it was one of those things where sometimes I forget and get reminded at like the most insane times that not only is this just a fun job for me and I just get to have fun, and that's why I feel guilty about taking on funds, because the job is fun and like so many people hate their jobs, and it makes me feel bad that I get to have such a fun job and still live such a cool life because of it. But then I remember when people do this that they've told me that I've changed their lives. There's people that have messaged me outside of stream telling me that like I got them through dark times, like they were ready to not be around in the universe anymore and my streams kept them going. Like those kinds of messages just, they sit with you, man. They really make you look at what you do and be like, I am actually making a difference. Sitting here, talking to my computer screen, playing video games, and chatting with people is actually making a difference. And it's super weird, and I will never get over how cool this is. And how much it affects me when people tell me that I've made an actual difference in their lives. Do you need ability duration on him? It helps with the book and the bird. Sir is Connor, thank you very much for the follow. Why Prime continuity? But yeah, duration really helps with his 2-3-4 and 3-2-4 so that you don't have to keep casting it. Overguard regen, yeah. Your good night message got drowned out, but good night, Karen. Have fun tomorrow. Thanks, Sire J. Sorry got drowned out. I'm trying to keep up with chat. That's why I stopped with the controller, because I could see that chat was moving too fast. Times that your heart is too full for words. There have been many times that I just can't comprehend. And it hits me at the weirdest times where I'm like, holy shit. Like, there are people who change up their schedules just to spend time with me. Snorts the gun smoke. I love my job. I really want to get into voice acting. I realize I do a lot of weird voices and all kinds of stuff here. I thought about it doing earlier. There was one I found on Twitter, and the girl's voice is supposed to be like kind of peppy and higher pitch, and like I'm reading these voice lines just to myself. I wasn't recording them. Just like reading them to myself, and I was like, this is fun. Why haven't I tried this? So that's what I'm going to do this upcoming week, because I think that's just going to be a fun way. And if I do get hired for anything, it would just be a nice way to have some extra fun money to do fun stuff with. Maybe Warframe can hire you. I would give a left kidney for that. Maybe the right one too. Like, please, Warframe, hire me to do voices. I would be so happy. Please. Please, 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 please. You should look at my last message. Should I? Kira gave me streams to escape to every night. I really was a fool in the past, but I've changed for the better. First time I've seen you cry was on the 300-hour subathon when I first discovered you 2 years ago. I can't believe that was 2 years ago. But I'm glad you were able to get your shit together, Corgris, and come back. Come back swinging. Kira is the next Nora Knight. No, I don't want to take somebody else's job. I want a new character so that I'm not taking someone else's job. Mandat98, thank you very much for the follow. I'm guilty of that. I should have been in bed hours ago, but screw that. I like it here. Don't mess up your sleep schedules for me. Please, sleep is way and more important than hanging out with some random goldfish on the internet. Please. I am normally hunting in Tarkov. Helldivers. Helldivers came out and at the same time as Rebirth, and you've been playing that almost exclusively. Sorry, it's way too late for that. Since Joe is asleep, can we please have an ooh from the Goldfish Queen? Goldfish Queen. I saw that was the second time you messaged that. I just read it in my head while I was talking earlier, so I do apologize. But yes, I can do an ooh sound if you really want.
100 fish flakes. I pretty much have two people to thank that I am Mr. 30. Kira and the
Mr.
person that
30.
introduced me to Warframe. They had already left the game, so they didn't have up-to-date info. Kira is literally my main influence in Warframe.
I'm glad I can be that, Dylan, and thank you for the 100 bits. Kira, my cat took a liking to you. Maybe that's because the cat ears and she's just staring. No, I should not take my own advice. How have I been here for 3 years? You fully expected to stop breathing after 2. Too late, my sleep schedule has already been royally fucked because I love watching your streams. Those death sounds will never not be funny. You want me to ooh-oo? Am I just supposed to like say the phrase ooh-oo in like a high-pitched ooh-oo-y voice, or am I supposed to say something specific for you, Pizza Duck? I'm also gonna drink some water because I can feel the fact that like ooh-ooing would actually hurt right now. I don't remember what I did the last time. Thanks, Salazar. Alright. Let's draw the giveaway, and then I will ooh-woo whoever afterwards. Make the ooh-woo sound for whoever afterwards. Alright, the winner of Volt Prime is... Vader! Who just went to bed, but I'll still let them win. And if they want me to re-roll it later, that's fine. But... Z-Man Vader. It's not rigged. Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wecky mer hee hee. Okay, that's clearly supposed to be lyrics to something because you put the musical notes at the end, but like I have zero clue what that is, so I'm just gonna have to say it because I don't know how to sing it. Just Sal is okay. I think you told me that before, Salazar, and I'm Sal. But, yeah, I will work on that, Sal. You got it. Okay, I'm gonna slap you. Brah, that is a song. Make a Viking ooh. How? Ooh, woo. How would my... Don't worry about sleeping, guys. You slept, and this amazing and insanely dedicated goldfish is still here. This whole dies. I'm sorry, I'm just imagining some, like, big burly dude with, like, Viking braids. Ooh, woo! Like it's something out of a Disney movie. So dumb. Oh, man. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ooh, ooh, woo. All right. You guys want me to, like, actually do, like, a super, super girly, over-the-top ooh-woo-y voice, for just a moment, and I'm so sorry for those of you that, like, absolutely hate this kind of thing, but clearly that's not my day-to-day, so... Ooh-woo. As a dwarf? I know. I afterwards it became dwarf-like, but in the beginning, it was Viking. Ooh, it was more melodically. Your face palming at that. Twitch clipping has been messing up lately. Call the Viking Horde. Oh, man. Iron Card Adventures. It says, hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully fan flipping good. You mean fantastic. Also love the ooh. Thanks so much. I actually am doing good. I don't know what a dirge is. I'm probably giving up my nerd card for this, but like, I don't know. Is this a D&D thing? Is this like another... I don't know. What is this? What is a dirge? How am I supposed to sound like that? What does it sound like? It is good voice acting practice, but this is funny. Arms up, brother. The call was heard. Ooh, woo. You love to hear it. Glad you're doing good. I am. But yeah. A dirge is what you sing at a wake. Oh. Sing at a wake? So it's supposed to be sad? Oh, well. Add a quote, a moderator feature? Is add a quote? No, it's mods and VIPs. Was that okay, Melchior? Sad enough sounding for you? Alright. Baruch. Baruch Prime. 9.5 hours. You think the goldfish is starting to struggle? Think you were thinking of a murderous hobo dirge from BG3? Maybe. You have something to add? What do you have to add? Undertale? I've never played Undertale. White Rose! Thank you very much for the raid.
167 is raiding with a party of 3.
I hope you had a wonderful stream. Sad, yes. Not exactly what you had in mind. Show Warframe your best uwu callings. They'll have to sell some kidneys to hire you. Oh, man. I hope you had a wonderful stream, White Rose. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, apparently I do voice acting now, but who knows? That being said, hi. I'm Kanata. You may also go by Kira or Kayla. We've been chatting about all kinds of stuff, and chat is having me uwu in different ways. If that annoys you, hopefully it will stop soon. Who knows? We just talk about random stuff, because I have a goldfish for a brain, and I'm all over the place. And I've been staring at the same friends list for like 10 minutes now, while I attempt to get new people in squad. But we will see. That being said, I do play a lot of Warframe, I do play a lot of variety, and it's a little bit all over the place and crazy here, so give it your best. Can you do another Viking? You smell different when you're awake, Kira. What the quack was going on when you said that? Someone told me that I should go up to Joe the next time that I see him and like sniff him and say that. So I was like, what am I supposed to do? And then that's what I did. Abinum's brother, the call was heard. Ooh, who's manly? Oh, man. Another Viking uwu. No, you guys are nuts. Oh, man. Okay, so we made it a bunch of the way down the list, and then some of these people weren't here, so Sire J left. Halo, Marvin, and Flavored. I don't even know if any of these people are still lurking right now. Halo, Marvin, Flavored. Don't know if you should be more concerned for you or the people you interact with. Honestly, though, I should hydrate a bunch, Mars. I feel like I haven't done that enough today. Sure, Malkior. I feel like I do a lot of blind reading anyway, just by reading people's messages and in Twitch chat, but if we're nuts, I shotgun being the cashew. What? You want to be a cashew? Cashews are great. I have cashew granola bars that I really want right now, but I already had one today. Actually, I don't remember. Did I have a cashew or peanut one? I had a granola bar today. Been here the whole time. Would you like to be in squad, Flavored? I don't think Marvin or Halo. I think Halo... I don't know. Halo might still be looking at, HDMI cords. Zap's been here for 3 years, 6 months, 21 days, 2 hours. You're out of your freaking mind. Cashews or peanuts? No. I have 2 different types of granola bars. I just don't remember which box I dug into today. Zap, stop being older than me. Zap's been here since almost the beginning. Yesterday was my 4-year anniversary. He's been here. He was within the first 6 months of me streaming. You've just been here since the 30-minute mark. You should not be here still. Headless, how have you been here for over 9 hours? 9 hours? Headless. What a nice person to be rated to. Jeremiah Bullfrog, how are you? Big Frog, not Bullfrog. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. It's a good friend of mine. From 2 streams even. You were watching Joe, too. I appreciate that, though. You wish you were here from the start. Well, for 12 more Abyss runs, you can build a Goth. Congrats. How have you been here for 9 hours? Also, let me in squad. Discord DM'd you the TXT file, the text file. You get around, apparently. Alright, Halo and Marvin didn't respond. Yuri, do you want back in? Not you, Yuri Tao, but Yuri's fate. If we're gonna quote things, you might as well be inclusive, but fuck that. Okay, you'll join then? Cool. We will pick up Flavored and Yuri and then continue. Did we get all the Goss's pieces? I don't know. We got some of Goss's pieces. Headless, do you still need more Goss pieces? I don't remember anymore. I see you're at the stage of the stream where you're starting to sing everything. Yes. So the problem is I want to sing everything all the time. But I have to restrain myself. I'm just at the point where I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I believe you saw this quote earlier. What quote? I heard him say that in the kitchen, from where I was at in the kitchen. Do it, do it. You have a lovely singing voice. These are my joking sounds. This isn't me attempting to sing. My singing voice is not that great, but like these are just my joking singing sounds. It's just me being playful. Blar. You may win, lose the singing game? What does that mean? Sisters below. Alright, I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a really long time. And we're gonna see how fast you guys can do this. I don't remember where that is. I think it's under community. Nope, it's under viewer rewards, channel points. Here we go.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Favorite weapon you can buy for plat, go.
Favorite weapon you can buy for plat? I don't know. Favorite weapon you can buy for plat? Compressor, maybe? Thank you for the 100 bits. Where's the KR Sings redeem? Yeah, go ahead. Throw points at it. We hit that, I'll sing. Crystal Ball, you did all your points? This isn't real money, so I can safely say you are all obligated, says Because of the question, you're now realizing how many quest items have little plat buyable weapons you use. Yes, but you are new here. I appreciate it though, Crystal Ball. Yeah, your name is new. Which one are we still missing? The Lith one, right? I think? Or Meso? Which piece are we still missing, Headless? Already 30%. Gets ridiculous. Yeah, you can only do 2,000 points max per person. Lith and Meso? Okay. Actually, now you just realized you're not even following. Crystal Vault, thank you very much for the follow. So is H5. Riamu, thank you very much for the follow. I'm just planning on dropping 100,000 immediately. It's a game if you made at a con, if a song gets in your head, you are to pass the song. Cool. Antiaro, thank you very much for the follow. Make sure you guys are getting in on the current giveaway of Baruch Prime. Sorry, I keep repeating things. Okay, so I have a question. I hope you understand why I'm asking this. I highly doubt you remember the context. How much of your diet consists of protein shakes? I honestly haven't been doing protein shakes recently, so none. I need to get back on a healthier diet, but lately I've been trying to at least get more non-processed foods into my system. So, like fruits, and I got some stuff for salads for the week and whatnot, so. Happy Cat D2, thank you very much for the follow. I will hydrate.
Mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Well, you just did, Headless.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Target located. Bring them in. You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the poison.
The only reason why you guys are able to have me sing right now, even with Joe here, is because he's asleep in the other room and he literally can't hear me. So I'm still gonna have to keep it kind of quiet because I don't want to wake him if I sang at like full belting volume, but you really don't need that with the microphone being right here. You don't need any mic drop prime frame until Protea comes out. Also, if my voice sounds like absolute garbage, one, I am not a professional singer, so please just let me put my asterisks over the things that in my life. And two, I've been talking for 10 hours, and I spoke for 12 and a half hours yesterday. So if my voice is kind of hoarse in the singing, please bear with me. You don't have to listen to it, you can mute it. But just bear with me with talking for this long. I'm worried that it's gonna come out kind of scratchy. You are not singing. You don't want to wake him. Well, if you guys, which it looks like you might, fill that community challenge bar, which is already at almost halfway, and it's only been up there for like 10 minutes, I will be. If you sound scratchy saying the code below, it would be because of the cold. It'll just be more authentic to the actual sound of the song. Everyone is a professional singer when they enter the shower, right? You don't want to wake him? No, he's sleeping. In my bed. If you don't need any relic drop prime frames until Protea comes out. And that's fine. That's why I've been giving away Forma bundles and that kind of thing too. Halpause, thank you very much for the follow. That's nice of you to contribute. I appreciate the fact that you guys just let me open lockers. It's one of my favorite things. No pudding! No pudding. You've done enough. We need a higher max contribution point. I can't change that. I can only change the goal and how long the goal lasts for, but knowing that people can only do a max of 2,000 is why I put the goal where it's at, because I felt like it was achievable, but also going to be a little bit challenging for you. That's out in the open. You're a bit smug about it, aren't you? Well, good for you. A bit smug about what? Oh. Canoodling with Joe? I've not talked about it for so long. That came across a bit more condescending than you meant it. No, I understood you weren't being condescending. You were being cheeky. I read it as cheeky from you. Yeah. Oh, I'm being a bit I like knowing that there's somebody in the house that likes to do the horizontal mambo with me, and I kind of like bragging about it just a smidge. Especially since I've had to say it didn't exist for so long. It's kind of like, hee, I get to do the thing. Inbox? God, no inbox. Too much luck again. You said tone it down a bit. You're wondering why you kept lagging behind the other night. You were trying to reach a certain number of Iatan stars. No, I just have a tendency to think that lockers and stuff are really fun to open. So, I don't know. I know it's not necessary, and I don't mean to. What, you thought I was gonna gift you something useful? Oh, God. Thanks for another stug. I'm pretty sure you've gifted me a stug in the past, too, you jerk. Kira's flexing that she could have sex often. What a flex. Doesn't always have to be horizontal. This is very true. And yeah, I'm gonna stop there. Before I say things I shouldn't say just because I think it's funny, and then I remember this is the internet and it's being recorded and kept on the YouTubes. We're gonna go to H5 again.
Wolfden Blade fed the goldfish with $10. Still remembering the days I used to do a tip at the end of stream just to make Duathlon foam at the mouth, lol.
That's funny. Also, I have to fix that alert. I forgot that was the one I was supposed to fix the other day. That is from Stream Elements, I believe. Nope. I think that's actually on Stream Elements.
Received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
I already dethroned you twice. I'll do it again, says Dylan. Listen here, you little shit.
You're near a fissure.
Tip alert. Why did this video give me a problem? Alert box. Settings.
Stay focused. There's a
Tip alert.
approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 700 fish flakes. No, mine.
Dylan, thank you for the 700 bits. See the foam, kiddo. I was wondering what goes into a cup of noodle. Good question. Good night, Kirusu. Thank you very much for hanging out. Worth opening loggers or just for credits? Credits, items, I don't know. I just have a really bad habit of doing that. I don't know how to fix this without... See, I'm gonna do that when I'm not live because then I might accidentally mess with the boss bar and I don't want to mess with the boss bar, so I'm gonna like leave it be and fix the alert later. I'll say goodnight, Kira. No, I wasn't gonna say Kira, but I almost tripped on their name though. Open everything, solo a lock. Yeah, I don't mean to. Joe gets mad at me for it too. He used to really get mad when he wanted Ayatan stars because I would open stuff and be like 500 meters behind and he would have to come back for the star. And I don't mean to do it. It's really just a force of habit. Look at that. You guys are already more than halfway to the goal of getting me to sing. Terrible, terrible people. Kira, are we ever going to see even a slightly censored version of that photo you took with DE Rev at PAX? How'd you know I took a photo with DE Rev at PAX? Huh? You told us. I did. I took 2 photos with her. I don't know. Maybe. Time for top tier gameplay of, you guessed it, opening lockers. Ooh, Flavored doesn't have all of the stuff. Flavored, you only have 8. Flavored. Flavored. There you go. Good buddy, good pal. What time are you finishing again, kiddo? I don't know. I need to be up at like 8 a.m. And it's almost 4. I have no idea. I have Anime Boston tomorrow. Hey, look at that. You asked for a little less luck and the game said, okay, fine. I need to be up by 8 a.m. so I can shower and then, like, get ready for Anime Boston. Take care, Kayla. I need to get sleep. I really appreciate your streams. I know I'm not the only one. It's great to hang out here, and it helps you out also. Catch you later, Inu. I'm glad you enjoyed here, and I hope you get some good rest. Go to bed. No horizontal tangoing. Give me a 10-minute warning. No, that's so mean, Dragonblade. I can't. Now we need a tiny bit more luck for the systems. Okay. Is that Dante fashion? Yes, Sandman. I don't think I looked at this person's Dante fashion yet either. I didn't, but it's pretty. Thank you. That was so dumb. I never want to do that again. Do what again? Spend 700 bits? The last minute war. Dante is pretty. Voice. Yeah. That's different. I can see the Sandman thing. Do the horizontal tango first. It helps. The physical exertion makes you knock out faster. Joe's already asleep. Foam, Dylan. Watch the foam. Your desk will get sticky. Dragonblade. Don't egg Dylan on. That's not nice. Don't force people to spend money they shouldn't be spending. Just because you think it's funny. Bad. Bad, bad. Wait, can everybody do a steel path that's in squad now? Flavored, Yuri, Headless.
Interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets. You could say we forged a new connection.
force anyone to do anything. This is just Kira's alt account. You're doing the emoji with it. Ugh, that made my head dizzy. Ten minutes ago. Okay, I'm not telling you. 9? No. 8? No. No, I'm with the Iron Hands. Hello. Happy Goose Friday, by the way. Happy Goose Friday.
The art of combat must be practiced
7? No.
to truly master the canvas of war.
Watch out. I'm
You know what'd be really funny is instead of doing a regular end of stream, I just closed the stream down and didn't tell anyone, and like everyone's just confused.
yourself and who's reacted to open ranks.
Daily finally fixed host migration. No, but it's been weird.
They're dropping reactants. Use it to crack open relic. You were going to need more reactants.
Like Reb does. Yeah, at the 15-minute mark where it just cuts off mid-sentence.
Upload me and prepare to defend. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Okay, I'll stop capsing now. What does this mean?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Stream crash. Or I was asleep. Go get it. Nope. I'm okay. I'll just pass out tonight at some point. Okay, with a 2,000 cap on donating to goals, not sure it's possible to make it. Technically, if enough people gave their points, we should be able to make it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But I didn't really think about the fact that it's so late at night that a lot of people that would have spent points aren't even here right now. So you might not make it. But who knows? You just gave all of yours.
Area completed. Move on.
It's so warm in my house for some reason right now. I don't know why.
Marines inbound.
No, no. No shifty eyes. No, no. You did dump all your points into it because it's a banger song. It is a banger song. I thought about singing it karaoke for at live during the Tenno VIP event, but the only problem is one, somebody already did it, I think. And two, I was so afraid because people were recording everyone that did karaoke pretty much, and I was like, nah. There wasn't a cap on contribution per person. You would have maxed it out if someone didn't beat you to it. We should eat it at the moment like normal humans. Yeah. Should have made Joe do it. Joe doesn't sing. I've heard him occasionally, like, do that kind of stuff, but, like, it's not actually... He doesn't call it singing. Okay, someone else kill me before Dragonblade cancels Dylan. Dylan's over here like, just anyone but Dragonblade, please.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Give him the satisfaction. Ginger Tails cover is more than the OG.
We are finished here. Move on.
Hey, Jack, you always sound so nervous when we do the shifty eyes. No, I do sound nervous because I feel like you're gonna spend money you shouldn't do when you're just like, hmm.
Glory to Waffle says go to bed.
Go to bed. No.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You wonder why? No. When you asked a question to Dante, you go, who? Because he's an owl. Who descends if the money should or shouldn't be spent? The person spending the money, but I can still yell at them. Who would do that? 12.5 hours again. The goal was to get to 12 hours. I don't think I should because it's already 4 a.m. and I have a convention to go to tomorrow that I need to be up at 8 a.m. for.
Continue to defend.
But, yeah. You're safe from me, Kira. I promised me mom I wouldn't spend more money because she's worried about me, says Unicorn. Good. Not that she's worried about you, but I'm glad that you are working on your finances. Dante versus Boreal, who will win? Good question. We'll find out next time on Death Battle. You later, not tomorrow.
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
You're in bed. The magic of Twitch Mobile. Whose bright idea was to do a 12-hour stream before a convention? It just happened to be my streamiversary was the exact same weekend as a convention, and I wanted to celebrate the actual stream on the same time. I even bought myself a present. You guys want to know what I bought myself? I said it earlier in the stream, but like, I bought myself a present. I haven't wasted money on silly, frivolous things in quite some time because I need to focus on getting a house and all that kind of stuff, but I bought myself a gift. And so are a few other streamers, friends of yours. Oh, it's just because I don't have a job. Once I get one, you're fucked. And so are a few other streamer friends. Shit. Is it a Pop-Tart or cake? It's not a cake. I got myself the tag for Floof from the makeshift campaign that Warframe's doing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thought Joe was a frivolous thing. Funny. He's my favorite snack. But regardless, like I said, I bought myself the tag for Floof. Obviously, Dante with a burst and Incarnon. A pedestal for the Digi statue. Depressed video game Floof. Yeah. What was your favorite snack? Duh.
They fought well.
What'd you say? Nothing? You can also hug the goat and burb, screw the fish, go to bed. The sleep deprivation is making you say lewd things. Again. The sleep deprivation is just letting the lewd thoughts come out of my head and down and out my mouth. Yeah, that's why I said I didn't mean to say it like that. But whatever. These lewd things happen in my brain more often than I let you people in on. It's just I'm too tired to be like, nah, it's not funny enough to say out loud. But right now it's funny enough to say out loud. So, it's 4 a.m. for you. Too, but you wait until the Baruch giveaway is done and then you go to bed. Okay, I will do Baruch giveaway now so you can sleep. Evil HL. Barry Allen, you are so sweet, Kayla. I am not. Kara, it's 3:56 a.m. for both of us. You should probably go to bed. No. Shh. You don't know what time it is here. And you're wrong. It's 3:57. If they don't come back to claim that at some point, then I will re-roll it for someone else another day, but we'll just let her have that for now. Bobbin.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
The index.
The index.
You know that joke because you've told it to me before. Almost 1:30 in the afternoon for you. Alright, you're calling tonight. Have a good rest stream. Good night, Magashade. Alright. Alright, people, I'm gonna do something nice. You got really far in the points. I'm gonna refund all your points because it's fun for me to do these kind of things. You got really far in the points. I'm gonna refund all your points because it's... No. Because apparently me unmuting this one tab unmuted the other one tab. If you have not played all of your quests, if you have not played the quest that has this song in it, what is the name of this quest again? Somebody tell me. The Call of the Tempestari. Never mind. If you have not played Call of the Tempestari, look away. Mute me. I'll sing for you people. Such a bad idea. Alright, let me have a little bit more water. If you haven't played Call of the Tempestari, I'm about to spoil the song. Alright. I wish I was singing this where I haven't been talking for 10 hours, but... Bear with me. I am not a professional. You can dance. You can cheerlead. You can do whatever you want. I'm so sorry if your ears bleed. Okay. It's been a while since I've sung this, so please bear with me as well. Hopefully the volume's not too loud. We'll figure it out before I actually start singing. There is a hair in my ring. No. Please. Right, how's the volume?
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the...
Alright. So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleepers below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
sailing ships from the hard and the quick. We roll our load and go. There's a living to be made and there's hell to pay. Sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. If it hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you, I'll console you. And in the cold below, below, stars below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, you so wise and true, and it's my time to go. Only lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. Farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
I love the breathing at the end. Corpus themes are so awesome. Thank you, people.
Unicorn Onion says, "Bravo, Kira, bravo. That was a wonderful performance. Thank you so very much for singing for us."
Thank you. Okay, do we do Fortuna now? Because, like, now I'm in a mood. You guys can see my shit for a second. Same PSA, if you managed to come in during that last one and you somehow haven't made it to Fortuna because you're new at the game,
Goldfish 100
look
fish
away!
flakes. Vocal quality was completely fine, but the lyric skips were noticeable cause lack of practice. Lol.
Yeah, I'm running out of breath. I know the I'm well aware about the lyric skips. I was missing certain words because I needed to breathe. I have a hard time with control over my voice. I'm also trying to be quiet enough, so yeah. But I'm well aware of what I missed. But I'm glad the vocal quality was fine. I'm just running out of breath because it's late. I've already been talking for 11 hours almost. If you had caught me in like the beginning of the stream, I probably would have been able to do better. But I am trying to stay quiet. So I'm trying to keep my voice. Yeah, too many things going on. I'm attempting to do things too much. So is singer your next profession? No, I am not that good. I am karaoke, and I don't make people's ears bleed at karaoke. That's about as good as I can handle. You didn't sign. It's 4 a.m. It is. It is 4 a.m. And if Joe wasn't home, you didn't sing it. You didn't sing it like it's 4 a.m. Chat, if you don't sing along, I'm gonna bonk each and every one of you this flavor. I can hear that you're tired, but still not a bad singer. On the contrary, thanks, Wolf Dice. Yeah, this would be like the end of the show if I were a singer. Fortuna with a fork. After all, you're gonna go to sleep now. Thanks for singing the short stream. Bye, Mars. You prefer the bonk? I don't know if that actually hurt. I bonked the mic. All right. We all live together, and if y'all don't sing it with me, you better be singing with me. I always want to start singing there, and I know it's not right. Cold, the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters. Heart, the heart of who we are. Making things to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. Ran water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters. Heart, the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift together, through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together. Whee! I don't know the lyrics enough to the Narmer one to sing that, so. Are you feeling the mood to play some? Better than when you sing in the bathroom. When they dropped the new war version, when everyone was veiled. Oh my god, the Narmer stuff. Freaking cry at that. Awesome. Thanks. I appreciate it. Fun fact, Uranus 3 has 12 visible rings around it like Saturn, and this only means the remainder part of Saturn is not unique. For the redeeming part of Saturn is not unique. Meow meow. Who came to hang out? Did you like my singing? Or did you come over to tell me to stop? Are you Sana? It is Sana. Hi, Sana. You love all the Warframe songs. Honestly, they're so good. Even a Hobbit can't sing that well. Gosu Kenshin.
Thank you for feeding the expert gold.
Gosu Kenshin, thank you very much for the follow.
Who the fuck ever said Kira was a bad singer? Not even a single lyric skip on that one. You nailed it. Hire her, the sound department.
The sound department. Oh, see, like, now I feel like I want to go back and do the other one, because I'm warmed up now. It was just a warm-up sleeping in the cold below. When they dropped the new war version, when everyone was well, yeah. I don't know all the lyrics to Narmer. I'd have to, like, listen to that one a couple of times. Not expecting a song. Oh, you were doing Tempestar and you were not prepared for a song to go that hard. I know, right? D's so good. Their sound department is just top tier for real, though. Alright. You've been a crazy fan of this game since 2015 and how much change it's had. It is pretty crazy how much how much this game has changed. How much game this has changed? How much game this has changed. Those are totally the things, right? You love March with Moa. Glad I caught that. You're about to go to bed before. You're always off. Anyway, you're off. Have a good night. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Yeah. Sleeping in the Cold Below, I feel like, is more my range. It's hard to do We All Lived Together because it's mostly just speaking and you don't want to overpower because of the stuff, but I do like singing. I don't think I would ever take it up professionally just because it's so competitive and I'm not confident in myself. But I would like to take classes someday to like actually know what I'm doing. Breath control classes would be nice, but I probably need to drop weight to do better just for me, just because like I know it's affecting me. Not you can sing at any weight. You can do whatever you want when it comes to your body, but just like me personally. It's just March of the Moa Part 2. Now sing the Assassin's Creed Black Flag soundtrack. So many shanties. You left because you haven't done Tempest yet, and I missed your singing. That's okay. This is on YouTube. You can just come back to the stream and re-listen to it, Artemis. You're just trying... And this isn't the first, and it probably won't be the last time, I'm sure, because people do request it, which is kind of cool. You tried upgrading your Roadjack to the quest, but not anyone is available for the mission. You tried upgrading your Railjack, I'm assuming you mean, to do the quest, but not anyone was available for a mission, so you can do the upgrade of your Railjack. Iron Man, you can always message Dylan. Dylan loves Railjack. Yuri had to leave to be a part of last year's Call of Duty campaign. You feel bad for him. Shall we hop back into missions? Yeah. Who was next? Who was next? Players Randy, are you still here? I'll just list off all the people that are still on the squad list, and then we'll see who's here. Player Randy's, It's Mixer, Wolf Dice the Gamer. I'll stop there because I can still see that you're in chat. So, same bro, it's a shame that no one's playing. How did I skip over this song? It's a banger. If you were playing COD, if be in a COD chat, not here. I'd like to finally gospar before inevitably pass out. Sorry if I'm rushing you. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. I definitely want to. I'm trying to get somebody in squad. What's the giveaway currently, or did you pull it? Vauban, and I probably should. Glizzy Ram. Where did my pencil go? Pencil. Pencil. Oh, there it is. You won! You won a Vauban Prime. Let's do another one. Banshee. This is a command to join squad. Exclamation point join. I'm kind of winding down at this point though. I don't think I'll make it to the full 12 hours because then I'll only get 2 hours of sleep. But I am gonna help Headless get this piece. User prize. He's so old. Wait, Vauban has a prime? Yeah, Vauban's had a prime for a long time. Wolf Dice? Wolf Dice the Gamer, do you want to play in squad? Three hours is usually your minimum. Yes? Okay, can you remind me how to spell your in-game name? You don't think you can mentally prepare yourself when Zaku Prime is revealed? Honestly, though. Joe's gonna lose his mind if it looks good. Thank you so much, Stream Chicken.
Just subscribed for 7 months.
Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Dice Gamer, you sent chat to. Did you? Oh, you did. Can you do Steel Path? It's okay if you can't. Let me reset squad real quick. Yes, can you invite me again, please? Mm-hmm. It's crazy how Naros can be bought dirt cheap to 100 plat. Mm-hmm. You lose your mind regardless. Can't wait to get free energy from orbs, says Zaku. Seriously though, Stream Chicken, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. We just need the lith, right? G9. F Banshee. Yeah, that was a Freudian slip, but I like that one. You accidentally wrote for Banshee. Another 30 minutes of stream as Kira goes into sleep-deprived ramble mode. As if that hasn't been exactly what I've been doing for the last 2 hours. But I feel less exhausted than I did yesterday because I did lay back down, which is kind of why stream started late. I may have laid back down after Joe left. Just for like 45 minutes because my head felt funny. So I just felt tired. It wasn't like a dizzy feeling funny anymore. That hasn't been happening now that I've been taking my vitamins. But yeah. No, actually we didn't do anything, Darren, but he had to get going. I need a shower. I need to go to Anime Boston. And I have no idea what I'm going to cosplay as, but the good thing is that all of my cosplay stuff is in the other room, so I can look through it and not wake Joe. I ran out of energy! Oh, yes, I think so. I didn't look. I got distracted about the fact that I was like, yeah, frick it, I'll sing. Cosplay as a not amazing Twitch streamer? Duh. Funny. I appreciate you. Well, I don't, because you're part of the reason I'm hooked on Warframe, and showing people amazing games is rude. It's only rude when you get addicted and you're like, shit, my life has gone into a game. Great. But like, what is life if it's not experiencing fun things? And games are fun, and like, what's... I'm helping you, okay? I'm enriching your life. You're going to Virginia this summer. Does anyone know if there's an accent there, because I don't. Everywhere has an accent, even if you can't pick up on it. But yeah. Life is a honey badger. Yeah, don't give a fuck. Good night, Blood Cop. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let me go see if I got that text file. You're 10 years in to that shit, my life's a game now phase. I got it. I has it. Someone be the FA gunner, please. I'm bored. Fuck, now you're in a railjack mood. Cosplay as a Forma, everyone will sock at you. That would actually be really cute. What if I gave out little Forma to everyone? I love that idea. It's like a play on John's idea about giving out plat, but I could just give out little Forma.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Make some Forma cookies. I don't think I can bring food into the convention. Started Warframe. How long ago did PS4 launch? I don't feel like I'm feeling a lack of energy. Just nice. I'm kind of spamming everything and I'm feeling a little low, but not too bad. Ooh, you know what would help with that? Maybe I formed like Citrine's first over his one, and then I could get... Because I love Citrine's ability. Unless Breach Surge would would work with him. Because like his first is okay. I'm starting to get used to it now. But I'm wondering... Should proc off the 3? Yeah. I wonder if Breach Surge would just make him really fun. Or for the energy use of things to use Citrine's ability. Citrine's one procs it, so you're assuming it'd do the same. Flavor, did you fall out of squad? Is first better than a free tome? Is his first better than a free tome? See, that's the question. Because, like, I use all of his other abilities, so if I were to subsume over something, it would only be his first, and I kind of don't really use his first a ton. It would just be for different builds. I wouldn't do it on every loadout, but I'm just wondering if I had a second one that I could just, when I'm feeling like it, use with, like, Citrine or Breach Surge. With the crystals. I realize I'm the one carrying the data mass. Game just got mass connection issues. You got DC'd out of your squad. Probably because Flavor just got disconnected from here, too. Cosplay as Clem. Hand out Destiny 2 pins when people ask you to shrug and say Clem. That'd be funny. Moria the Angel, hello, it's nice to meet you. His book is pretty great in your opinion, but you can fill it with all the tome mods. Just had to say I hadn't seen host migrations today. Nanoska, thank you very much for the follow. You guys are murdering me with follows. Thank you so much. I know I've said this a few times, but like we're celebrating the fact that the stream hit 30,000 follows last week and we're already at 30,765. Like that's so many in such a very short period of time. So thank you very much everyone who's been following over the years, over the last week. I really appreciate it. It's been a lot. It's been overwhelming. But to the fact that we're celebrating 30,000 and we might actually hit 31,000 in said 30,000 celebration is just crazy. Thanks so much, Darian. Yeah, we're celebrating hitting 30,000 followers and the fact that my stream is officially 4 years old now. It's pretty crazy. I can't believe I've been streaming for 4 years. Clusterfuck. No, it's not Warframe if you don't disconnect for no reason. It's nice to meet you too. Haven't been here for ages. It's amazing. Congratulations. Thanks so much, Iron Hands. I appreciate it. Dang, we got the Korra piece. I'm so tempted to grab Exultra, but I'll just grab more Korra. Thanks, Iron Hands. Yeah, it's crazy that it all happened at the same time.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I can help. I tried to tell you earlier. You never responded, said Dylan. At least you weren't the only one who got disconnected. I'm sorry, Flavor. That does suck. Sana, you're being cute. She likes to sleep on my desk. I like that she likes to sleep on my desk. It makes me happy. Alright, Flavor, let's try to get you back in here, man. I'm definitely running out of steam. So as soon as we get this piece, I'm out. I'm sorry I didn't make it to the 12-hour mark. We got close though. We're at almost 11 hours, which is longer than I should have gone with the fact that I have a convention to go to and I have to be awake in 3.5 hours. But yeah. I'm starting to feel that like sleepiness in the front of my head. And so I need to go to bed soon so that I'm not a complete and utter wreck during a convention. We've been out of steam for about 4 hours. You have Bodhi, McBoatface in space, and then you get distracted for a billion years. Yeah, you're heading out now too. Your eyelids are 53 tons at this point. Oh, okay, so you don't want to go again. No worries. So you're gonna have to join someone's Railjack mission to upgrade yours. You could, or you could just go to the early on missions and struggle a little bit in the beginning. When we done, I'm out. Oh, okay.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
This is the correct one, right? Yep. You're not done being a leech just yet. We could always pick it up again tomorrow. Guys, there's so many people here. It's crazy. Well, if you're going to help me, I don't know your gamer tag, so I don't know a way to add you. He already said it. It's Dogma 8.
foundry items can be claimed. Operator, are you pleased?
You overestimate my patience. Oh, sweetie, do you want me to make you some space? Do you just want this spot? Sana, look, you can have this spot if you want. Look, it's all yours. Look, I made you some room.
Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure.
Being cute. She's like half fallen off the... I have a desk that has like a raised area to put the monitors on, so I sit better. And she, her butt slid onto the main part of the desk because she's trying to sleep on top of the raised part. I definitely think they're gonna lower the amount of overguard you get from Dante. There's one thing that's 100% okay, is to leech its railjack.
This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
See, now that's gonna be stuck in my head. Sana, BB, look. Psst, psst. BB, there's room. Look, I made you room. Look. You sleep here? Look, I made you room. Look. For you. I made you room, look, for you. Okay, you can sit up there like a weirdo. Just scoop up a cat and place her where I made a space. She gets mad, but then settles into place and is as pleased as punch. I know she likes to sleep on the desk when she comes over here, but I had my notepad that I was keeping everybody's giveaway winnings on. So they were in her spot. Just scoot it out because she's dumb. Oh, mine's not dumb. She's just stubborn. She wants to sit wherever she wants. Yeah, I made a spot for you.
This will take a moment.
Get your head out of the Cheez-It bowl. There's one Cheez-It in there and you can't have it. It's half a Cheez-It. It's not even a full one. Apparently half the cracker is missing.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What? You have food. It's on the floor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What you doing? Yeah, I see. I made the spot for you. My cute little ship. It's me and Goodman are in squad already. Hi. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. You're on Xbox, it could be the reason. My own Sandy, you'll call her dumb until it becomes true. She needs to be less smart. She understands how doorknobs work. If she thinks... if she had thumbs, she would be a menace.
This will take a moment.
Good for DE for turning something like a spellcaster who uses a book into a warframe. And it doesn't look terrible. Nor does he play terrible. I like him a lot. He might be my new third favorite. I have a lot of fun with his abilities. I'm pleasantly surprised. Love the birds. I like everything about him. We have a cat who isn't dumb, but just doesn't use her brain. See, Sana is not dumb at all. She is very smart. She's just a food thief. She's extremely food motivated. I could probably convince her to, like, do tricks and whatnot because she is extremely food motivated. But she's also very picky. I found her stealing my pumpkin spice Cheerios. So I was like, oh, maybe she likes the pumpkin spice stuff. So I specifically bought her, not the other two cats, I specifically bought treats that I thought, yeah, that I thought Shauna would like. And she didn't like them. She refuses to even touch them. Excuse you. This is not a toy. No, you cannot. This is not a toy. You cannot have the wrapper to my chocolate. Case in point, people. You are cute, but that is not a cat toy. You can't have this either. She just gently picked up the wrapper because it's aluminum and she has a thing for that. And she just picked it up and tried to walk away with it. It's not a toy. Why can I reach a human? Yeah, exactly. It's not a toy. I'm sorry. You're very cute, but I don't want you accidentally swallowing the wrapper. If it were safe for you, I would let you play with it, but it's not, so you cannot have the aluminum. It's like one of those wrappers, like, it's got the paper at the bottom, which means I have to throw this in the trash. I can't put it in the little trash under my desk. I have to put this in the big barrel, otherwise she will take it out of this little barrel. But yeah, she has an obsession with all things crinkly and borderline aluminum. She stole a Pop-Tart wrapper. Not the Pop-Tarts, just the wrapper. She didn't eat it. She just played with it, and I found it in the animal room. I'm like, what the frick? Because I saw her taking it out of the trash, the little trash under my desk, so I tucked it deeper in there so that you literally couldn't see it, and somehow she came back to the little trash barrel anyway. She must have dug into the trash, pulled it out, and brought it into another room. I'm like, you little fucker. Hey, we got the Goss piece. So, can Dante be used for level cap? I would assume so. Teacher to give paw, honestly. They've shown a frame that seems like it had a bird with it at one of the TennoCons, and you've been waiting for that ever since. Not exactly that, but that'll do. Yeah. You knew you were talking about her? Yeah, she's on the floor eating cat food now. Says they can't find the host and failed to join. Who here will be mad if I end 1 hour early? I don't know if I can keep going and still be good for the day. It's been 11 hours. Are you guys cool if I don't do 12 hours? Because it's almost 5 a.m. and I need to be up at like 8. Can I pretend to be deeply offended? Yes, I want to know what you can come up with if you pretend to be deeply offended. Checks notes. These notes are blank. Dang. You sound barely alive already. Go to bed. I'm losing it. I'm not wired like yesterday, but 1 more hour, you got this. I can't. I'm gonna pull the Banshee giveaway, and then Naya, that's kitten food. No, sweetheart, that's kitten food. I know. There's probably no food left in your dish. But like, please don't eat that. I need you to lose weight, sweetheart. You're gonna end up sick. Come on. I know. Sorry. Sorry.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
I'm sorry, Naya. I know, sweetie. Alright. Sorry about that, people. Alright, I desperately should not have stood up, because holy cow, I have to go to the bathroom now. Alright, I speak for all 596 people in here, and go to bed, motherfucker. When am I streaming later? After I get back from Anime Boston. Do I know what time that is? No. 11 p.m. maybe? I don't know what time I'm gonna start. But I will stream hopefully at some point tomorrow. If I don't stream, I will put out a Discord notification and maybe like a Twitch stories or something saying that I'm not streaming. Alright. Giveaway winner is Sebastian. Oop, I didn't mean to write that twice. Sebastian 2774. Sebastian won 2. This isn't the second one. They didn't win one yet. I don't think they won one before this. Yes, Sebastian, really, it's you. Did they win something earlier? No, this is the first one. I'm not gonna trade it to you right now, but I can trade it to you tonight when I stream again. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm losing it. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Asura. Sold. I don't even have to make a question at that one. We're going to Asura. And we're gonna make him lose his mind with a whole bunch of people. He's already got a whole bunch of people there too. Alright, good night, people. Time for blankie mode. Oh yeah, I'm out of here. I'm exhausted. And I have a whole weekend of convention stuff ahead of me, so I'm gonna peace out. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Thank you very much. I will continue more giveaways tomorrow. I will do the Goss Prime, probably this upcoming stream. I should have done it today, but like I will prepare you all for that. I'm gonna go. I appreciate you, and I will yeah. I'm gonna go sleep. I have a convention to be up for in like 3 hours, so good night. I might actually go snuggle up to him. I usually try not to touch him when he's asleep because I don't want to wake him, but I might actually go snuggle. So, good night, people. Goodbye, people. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm tired after I take my meds and the bathroom and whatnot. And then I will see you all tomorrow, and I'll have pictures from the I will have pictures from Anime Boston, and I will show you guys all the cool pictures. So thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will show you all cool stuff, some cool cosplays and whatnot that I saw at the convention. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Have fun. I'm gonna go rest. Yeah, I see all you making jokes.